The time has come. Yeah. The time has come where I am after years of trying to avoid the politics conversation with them because I know they are nothing. And that was the only reason for the relationship is if we did not talk about it. Well, I'm done. I'm done. Even when I was ill, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. She had the fucking nerve on the phone with me. We were arguing about ICE and how they're violently tearing families apart, detaining and deporting people without due process. And she said, I don't give an F about brown people. And then I don't give an F about slur. And I said to her, I said, this is literally what the Nazis did. The way you're talking, this is what the Nazis did. And she had the fucking gall to say to me, well, your dad is German. And she said, and you are too. And I said, but my kids are going to cross this empathy. And I'm on the border. And I'm about to block her because that's it. That's it.
But like, I love my parents so much, and like, it just sucks. Because maybe this is always who they were. I just didn't see it. Or maybe it's just gotten so much worse. But it's like I'm grieving people that are alive. And people make jokes like, gotta cut out your MAGA family. It's not that simple. And maybe it is for some people, but I'm so codependent with my parents, and I just want so desperately there to be one scripture verse or one video or one thing that'll just like flip a switch. Let them see that they're not living like the Christ that they raised me to love. They're hurting real people with their beliefs. They're hurting me. It just sucks, bro. It just sucks. It sucks having MAGA parents and MAGA siblings and MAGA grandparents and MAGA in-laws. I'm drowning out here, bro. It just sucks. Like, even to call human beings aliens. Like, it takes one simple Google search. The bill is right there. All of the things are right there. They don't want information. They want whatever aligns. It just sucks.
Cut off my MAGA mom yet. And I just need MAGA to know that when we're making these decisions to cut you people out of our lives, that it is a long and arduous decision. I have wrestled with this decision for years now. And I think I'm there.
The 2024 election was not a difference in politics. It was a difference in morality, humanity, values, justice, and equality for all. And across the country, MAGA parents are being cut off by their own children. So let's have a look. Please like and like the video, and let me know your thoughts in the comments, all right? Let's get into it.
This is going to be one of those I lost my parents to MAGA videos. I had a whole plan for how I was going to do this, and now I'm just going to go off the cuff. So there was a violent ICE arrest made in my hometown. And I don't want to completely dox myself here, but it was, it went viral, and it was heartbreaking. And the actual arrest happened on the road that I used to live on, about 10 minutes from my house, on a country highway. And I sent this to my mom because my parents are purple Trumpers, and throughout this administration, I've tried to send things that are very unbiased, things that seem extremely black and white. So I sent this video to her and I said, hey, did you see that this happened? And her response was, oh my gosh, that was horrific. We need to talk to immigration lawyers, named off a couple of people that we know. And in the text she said, people need to be protesting all across this country. We need peaceful protests. I said, great, Mom. Actually, there's this huge protest that's happened multiple times. It's called No Kings. And she says, oh, well, I've heard about them, and that is, it's full of BS. I said, oh, how so? She said, well, Kamala Harris was not duly elected as the Democratic nominee last year. So, and Trump was duly elected. So, which smacks more of monarchy? And my response was, oh, well, you're not part of the Democratic Party, so why do you care? And she says, well, corruption in any form is just so dangerous. So, well, Mom, got some bad news for you about the Trump administration. And she just kind of brushes me off by saying that, well, politics in general, it's about the ideas. Politics is about the ideas. There's always going to be corruption in politics. And it just kind of stunned me because, I've sent her different things through the year, and nothing will shift her. Nothing will shift her from supporting the current administration. Nothing, really. Or she will come right up to the line of, hi, I'm an AI. I can trade for you. I find the $20 in your account. That's what I trade with.
And my time.
When I find something, I come to you. You read it, you decide. That's it.
Experience.
None. Charts, research, timing. Don't. Give me 1 month, then decide.
You're very confident.
I have reason to be, but 1 month will tell you more than I can.
Fine. Let's do it.
What was most interesting to me was the fact that over 50% of the students are working. There are a number of students who are refugees, have had to seek asylum, have had interrupted education, and people who are adults that have decided they want to continue their education and are making strides and making a point of continuing on their education.
Montego Bay from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Attend live workshops on making your home stronger and more energy efficient. How to unlock your home buying power and building.
Of changing her position, voicing support for the woman who was violently arrested and held under false pretenses, but not to the point of decrying the administration. And the thing is, I have a very small social footprint, right? Like, my political activism at this point in my life is basically reposting things on my Instagram stories. I made a spreadsheet for myself tracking the Trump administration, and I think I have like 50 to 75 entries, and I haven't even updated it since this summer, okay? There's so much more data that I could add to this. Under corruption, bribery, tearing down the entire east wing of the White House without involving Congress or the National Park System, without any permissions. The fact that the Trump family has grown $3 billion in wealth since Trump took office. Like, there is so much data, and it does not matter. I could share this spreadsheet with my parents, and they would find a way to acknowledge the problem and somehow put the blame on the Democratic Party. Tonight I posted something about Zohran Mamdani's win, and her response was, he's a communist, he supports Hamas, and, this clip didn't say anything about supporting the Constitution. And I said, well, Mom, Trump doesn't support the Constitution either. But she got upset with me. I didn't say anything about Trump. And literally, as I make this TikTok, she's DMing me links from far-right rabbit hole news sources on Instagram. And it just breaks my heart because I was homeschooled. I was homeschooled to think critically by her, by my parents. I was put in rhetoric classes, logic classes. I did speech and debate for 2 years. I learned how to research and cite my sources. I learned how to evaluate sources for their biases. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is so ironic that because I was homeschooled by my conservative parents, I have now pulled away from conservatism, and especially from MAGA territory. And I frankly don't know how to deal with this because who does? Like, who does know how to deal with this? I think there's a very snarky, very smug part of myself that knows that in 5 to 10 years, when Trump is dead, we are all going to know far more than we've ever wanted to know about his corruption, his scandals, the things that were actually happening behind closed doors. We're going to learn about the puppets that are currently controlling him. And, you know, so many people on this platform have said, so many people on this platform have said that someday all of the people who are MAGA are going to disavow that they ever supported Trump. And that day is coming, right? That day is coming.
I was over at my parents' house the other day. I was helping my mom set up her Googles and smart TVs and things because she got new Wi-Fi and she didn't know how to up politics. I said,
I think no amount of fact or even reasoning will ever make a
The target.
And Progressive Consultancy has teamed up to bring you everything you need to build all under one roof. Planning to build or renovate? Meet the Progressive Consultancy team for free building consultation, site assessment bookings, expert advice, giveaways, prizes, exclusive events they offer. Whether you're ready to make up a building consultancy, the target to be a growing builder and credit
You ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Hey, this is future editor here with a quick heads up before we get into this video. Since recording it, Sony has announced no more physical games for the PlayStation from January 2028 onward, so I trimmed out parts about predictions about physical media and let me more of the gets through the hardest when physical media is gone. I just don't know of another industry that's so combative to its customers, so effective at finding a new way to screw us, and repeat a 3-day-old reporting about them passing off greed and financial incompetence as apologetic necessity is already outdated. So if anything, that tells me all the points you're about to see in this video have that much more validation behind them. And this isn't a console or thing. They're all going to do it soon, I'm sure. Anyway, speaking of corporate hypocrisy, watch this. And you don't disclose the revenue for GK5, correct? Not the total of it's all. Instead of complaining about being poor, lady, it's yours.
Sexiest junior analyst in finance? Care about those things.
Are you saying the greatest country in the world? We have built every penny we could in the process. You know what I'm saying? It's all. GTA 6 is rapidly approaching, and I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. They call it our bluff. That'll be. Gaming is getting too expensive. Paywalls are getting out of hand. Digital media is killing games. Stop it. Twitch Strauss Zelnick slammed his brass balls on the table and said, "I don't care, give me your money." And in one single day, 39 million cried, "Yes, sir." As long as they can get their instant gratification. In this franchise that regularly criticizes greed and corruption of the most wealthy, we have an $80 price tag for standard, $100 for its ultimate super mega monkey ball Michelob Ultra edition of paywall content. Physical edition is being able to download the code in a box for now, and selling exclusively to us couch dads by delaying it. GTA 6 is going where no game has ever gone before. That's actually not true. None of this is true. The game about blowing fake money wants you to pay real money, and Halo is paywalling a game manual. This kind of backwards world But it is the widest, most prevalent pain tolerance test for mass gaming audiences that we've ever seen. This is no Outer Worlds 2 getting bullied back down to 70, no Star Wars Outlaws paywalling Jabba the Hutt getting ripped apart for it. Games like that, please, one YouTube game that company laying off half their workforce. But with Grand Theft Auto 6, Rockstar, Take-Two, they don't have just a game on their hands. GTA is a pop culture symbol that transcends gaming.
Most people believe it's the most valuable entertainment I've ever created.
Games can be ignored, they can be destroyed, but as a symbol, they can cause mass time-off requests for workplaces worldwide, cause entire industries to basically have a hiatus until the hype dies down, and terrify everyone out of releasing a game in November. Well, not everyone. GTA 6. This game is absolutely putting principles to the test, and it's already winning, all without showing a single second of gameplay to date. What's this mean for gaming going forward? Will GTA 6 be the exception or the new rule? Let's break down each of the most contentious criticisms, what impact they might have on the industry after this is over, and whether or not they're worth all the fighting. Let's get into it. Starting with the announcement, the entire planet is waiting for, GTA 6's starting price is officially $80. And you already know what the big concern is here. Will Bank of America win? Will the games industry be emboldened by GTA success to try normalizing $80 games? Every major publisher is going to be watching this after all. You know what? I say do it. Let them watch. Let them raise their prices. Go ahead. I like this channel. I cannot wait for this broken industry to try increasing prices on games that people already aren't buying. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. I would love nothing more than publishers realizing that when you let this genie out of the bottle, it's going to cut you both ways. More of a monkey's paw than a genie, I guess. If you want GTA 6 to get away with charging $80 because it's enormous, because it's reportedly cost billions, because it's Rockstar, because it's one of the biggest entertainment launches in history, then don't be shocked when people start asking why other games are justifying their $80 price tags. Let's do it. Let's compare everything to GTA 6, why don't we? Your Ultimate Edition is $30 more than GTA 6's was? No buy, lower the price. Your 10-hour campaign I'll play once is the same price as GTA 6 that people will probably play for years? No buy, lower the price. You got too cocky, I'll wait for the sale. Obviously I'm being facetious, but the average gamer only buys one or two new games a year. If anything, the market that we're in right now promotes more variance in pricing, not less. In fact, one of the healthiest things I think that's happened to gaming in the last several years is moving away from every release costing exactly the same. At least after Call of Duty 2 broke the $50 console barrier, it used to be $60, period, for everything. And following 2K21 kicking off the $70 trend, yes, it sucks the blockbusters have gotten more expensive, but on the flip side, you also get $50 games, $40, $20. More pricing variance means more people get to try more games. And by all means, games industry, let's compete on value for pricing, shall we? Go ahead, release your half-made, live service, layoff speedrunner $80 and let the customers humble you. Well, let's be honest, we already know what lesson most of the industry can take away from this, and it's not the correct one.
Delete promotions, spam emails. Download cleanup for free.
Whoa, polar bears! I need to protect my base. The arrow tower needs wood work. The correct lesson is that not every game should cost the same, but the lesson they're probably going to take is that every game should cost more now. Everyone paid $80 for GTA 6. That must mean everyone stumbled upon a leprechaun's gold in their backyard, and now we can charge whatever we want.
Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah.
And for context on my stance, so that you know where I am, I'm excited for a new Rockstar game. Back when games started hitting $70, I remember being asked if I'd ever played a game that I thought was worth $70 up to that point in time, and my answer then was Red Dead 2. The games are great, but with GTA 6, if I wasn't covering it for the channel, though, honestly, I'd probably just wait for a sale. $80, first Rockstar game without Dan Houser as lead writer, I don't know. Well, there's your answer. I need to sell all of this physical stuff for an $80 game that's digital only that I can never resell. Problem solved. So the price raised to $80 really does become the new normal, then I hope players put the pressure on the industry to embrace the other half of that equation, make them compete on value before the games have even launched. Blatantly, openly compare the scope and quality of those new games to GTA 6 in the comments of their ads. That is my glass half full vision for a post GTA 6 world. Then there's the glass half empty vision where all these publishers see Rockstar succeeded and think they've all earned a raise. They can't keep their budgets under control, so it's up to you to fix their money problem. But long term, I still think their end game is going to be more microtransactions and subscriptions, paywalling playtime with cloud gaming as hardware gets more expensive. I don't think this launch is going to change that trajectory much. Which is why out of everything surrounding GTA 6, the $80 price tag isn't even my biggest concern. The next controversy is, which I think is a much, much bigger problem, and that would be the absolutely despicable way they're implementing a $100 Ultimate Edition. Because $80 and however many billions they make in GTA Online won't be enough. It's all. There's another $20 paywall that comes with access to more in-game content in a single-player game. But so many other games do this, and $100 isn't even the most expensive kinds of these editions we've seen. Whether you're talking to a guy who started his channel almost exclusively on dogging on pre-order bonuses and misuse of early access.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Says, spare me the coat. I know more than you. All right, if everyone does bad thing, actually good thing. It's bad when Ubisoft does it. It's bad when Rockstar does it. Consistency. No, GTA is not trailblazing locked skin, but we're not just talking 4 or 5 Fortnite Battle Pass rejects here. We're not just talking one car. We're not just talking one side mission. We're talking about places, vendors, all their items, vehicles, vehicle customizations, and presumably missions themselves that are all still in this open world game. You just can't interact with them. Because paying the highest price for a base game that you've ever paid in your life is still not enough to get to play the game you've waited 13 years for. It's unclear if this means you can't go inside these locations and you can still browse but you can't buy. We don't know yet. But in a series all about blowing fake money on vanity buys, how immersion breaking is it for this game to remind you throughout Vice City that you're not a gangster, you're a broke, balding loser who won't cough up an extra real-world 20. All I got is point. What's next? A video game's going to have you walk around the store, pick out which t-shirt you want to spend $29.99 on? That's not even a video game. That's life. I don't want to play a poor-shaming sim. I want to buy fake Lambos with fake money, invest in perfectly legal entrepreneurial endeavors. But now the base edition doesn't lock you out of every vendor, just the good ones, I guess. But apparently I'm speaking into the void because every poll I've seen on social media about this has shown an overwhelmingly high percentage of respondents saying they're getting the $100 edition. Like, consistently, over 70% of them on every one I saw. What's far more troubling to me than the games industry watching a GTA game charge $80 is the games industry watching a game be developed, have pieces cut out of it, and resold as a whole package with a 20% markup, be successful, and championed by the very people it's manipulating. Content that's ready at launch, but not included at launch, is cut content. It doesn't matter if that was always the plan or not. Well, you see, this 8 slice was served to me outside the box. That means all 8 slices are worth more now. Calling this a bonus slice is bootlicker semantics and nothing more. But where this differs from other games that have done it, not only does it betray many of the pillars of the franchise it's in, I mean, even GTA Online, Red Dead Online, let you just play for currency if you want it. Crazy concept, right? But it's also being far more violently defended than I would have ever predicted. Allow me to set the tone with a hilarious edit I saw on Twitter.
I don't know, because he came back.
You look good today, no? You look fresh.
Oh, yes, I understand.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? My hair, the shine.
Okay, so clearly don't even realize yeah, no. There you don't know. That's like simply no. Absolutely not. I'm not going anywhere near that stuff. Stop falling from that chicken wing. This daily check-in. Done.
Did I ever tell you I once made 160th junior analyst in finance? Not that
I was saying, you know, we were in Florida. We didn't want to go. He came through those struggles, always the external stuff. So it's like, I was telling him, I said, he knew everybody in entire room was an arcade. Gigs, 24/7. AC running, his music running. When he's home, there are 3 TVs on. He'll have his home, he'll have things on his bed, he'll have one on the living room. If he was coming to entire night, that's how I am. Like I got 20 screens and dances. And he's the same way. He'll have his music going, he'll the TV, his phone, everything that can on. I like these never moved to. Never. Let's go in here, we focus in here, let's go. $800. Outrageous! That's outrageous! And then I was like, well, and then we look at the chart, and it just steadily goes like this every month. And I'm just like, what is fuck going on? Yes, but I don't know about it. Not me. Everything in my life, you know, what I didn't realize was that how I was adjusting to the things that was making that stuff over. So you're right about something else. Here we go with the another one. So easy. This one is so easy. Yeah. What's that stuff? Oh my goodness, you are awesome.
All right, I was looking at a favor. Fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
What's thinking that song? Okay. I know. When you sit on it. Oh, your way out. Final one. Final song for you. Oh, unconditional. Unconditional. He's really good. He's not acceptable. And that's my mother's up and shit. That's why she's not. Yes, yes. Otherwise, from his ways, otherwise, from the ways they have. He's a good man. So he can make money, he can spend it. My mother. So obviously that no, it's not that. It's just he doesn't think I'm spending money. Like he just in his head, spending money is a sign of happiness. So before you spend the happy law kind of thing, but that money, my mother showed through her action how to make money work. She had to work for it, but she knew how to make it work for her. Scheduling, things, stuff like that, making dollar stretch. Even with like how I pay bills. The water bill is I would pay for the first one. Something on charge. I do that. I also get credit on my debit cards. Every month I get recycled, so I get points every month. A certain amount per month. So I had to go through that. So I draw money when I need it. All on the schedule. Everything lined up. He was still doing this thing and that. That's a consultant.
You look good today, now. Look fresh.
I remember that biggest fight.
Turn the radio off. They've got to turn the radio off. It's like 5 seconds to turn the radio off. You really know? Still listen to the radio.
The vanity project. So much.
Sorry about that.
He couldn't understand why she was so upset.
So they're trying to see if they can get that
She couldn't understand what he would have done something like that without consulting. This was, all I have to say is, I get it. Every day I see it, I see her. But, really did. He would work his ass off. And he had got paychecks at the end of the day that had one simple dollar. Because that was
Never tried the coffee in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, shine, all natural.
I have no question for
This is pretty fast, so that you can actually help others. Here we go.
Part of it has to let relax. So sure. You want this money for this summer kid? I ain't got it. You want to go through this? I ain't got it. This has to be paid. I took everything I had to tell people no, bro.
Next one.
Don't got it. Can't help it. Don't got it.
No question.
In that week, I realized.
Say no. Frustrating.
Wait for the fourth down. What mean that? Oh my God!
Over there, in real time, then you body and you now can't attack, so now you got it's not working. He just thought that he could violence, slap him, and he just had to watched. Like it was 1980. And then so with the Wi-Fi, he's like, well, I can't get the Wi-Fi until he's close. He showed him some cameras, in person, and all those rock and if I was getting some late that
If I start sleeping,
that's not put
it's avoiding the neighborhood 5 times. Zero sleep a day, and I get junking on me.
So it's for making
so
maybe 3 of the
People may just you can't tell the difference between what's that call and a regular street call. And you ever have a so my sister's
water into ICU.
yeah.
I don't know if you can give one final clue. Just think.
He doesn't know about it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what the light bill letter is. He just knows like rent is X amount of dollars to do this there. That's as far as bills is, but the water, the light, the insurance, my man is all of it. So he just all you have to do is to work.
You know, I started listening to Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Xxxfux University. Back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
He knows he's got income, he knows he's got security. Once he ever took that phone,
has been reduced to 1 lane on single day. Motorists.
So while he was here, he was
no, it didn't work because she doesn't have international knowledge. But the Wi-Fi works, and that's how he starts his WhatsApp. But now that he's back in the fleet, everything can go back to normal, but he still calls me from WhatsApp. And the Wi-Fi is what WhatsApp works on, the data, as opposed to getting calls. So conversations, he hears emails, he has other conversations, it's like, it works well.
If you call you David,
You know what? I like those things. They just really pow, you know?
We can even still continue to call because we're
oh, yeah, right.
But you don't know, no, he'll say, I sent you a text. He'll say, someone sent you a text. And you still phone text. You don't know somewhere. Simple away. Yeah, that little thing with onion chips, it all shuts down. No, none of that. So I'm gonna get some more.
You know, you look fresh.
I finished it last night. But you know what?
Some cheese up there.
My mama taught me.
It's not that I was singing as a kid.
No, so my father called me the other night and he was like, "You got me wrong." I'm like, no. No, he felt like something was brand.
You believe in law. You got here. So you
my father's quite good. I'm like, oh yeah, no, he will never jeopardize.
You see that? Hey, love that
yeah, he will never do anything
that would
jeopardize that.
Love that CBS, right?
Yeah, it's his money.
Yeah.
It's comfortable, it's predictable, but part of me was like, this is, and so my week of silence is what we feel. But you just heard him. Go get yourself something like.
Oh,
I was signing with everybody. Everyone who was so affectionate to my morning show.
Why? Just feel down or?
No, I just said, let me focus all that energy I was spitting out that way. I clearly need to direct some of it this way. I can't understand why 3 months my bill is excessive. So I'm not doing my due diligence. Something that I need somewhere on the line. And the only way I could
that was what, last night?
The life. Just how I was spending money. Because I was spending money without really trying of it, where it's going to go.
You know that this one.
Yeah, that was another thing.
Maybe you used to it. That's what you grew up with.
That's and
In
that's
Jamaica, we have to make this work and last
that's
for
where
2 weeks, 3 weeks, and 4 months.
that's why I said to him, I have to lead through this. How I have to.
We have to do different things. We have access to things. Just smile.
Yeah, every week I went to the grocery store and spend
Care about those things.
I spent
We don't have it to do.
I spent $1,800 just in food. $1,800. When I calculated it, because I sent him the budget, and I sent him the new one, I said, this is what's spending. If you go into Walmart and you're eating $50 for the day and you count that, that's how I do the math, and that's how I create the budget. But I was like, $50 but like everything that I bought, I'm telling you, my philosophy has been shifted. It has been shifted. But
when we buy sort of meat, we make it last. That's why I cook. Listen, when you buy chicken from here, I don't eat all the time.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? You can support us a favor through 5 times. I'll worry about 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
If we buy chicken at the school, serve it. Like, because you use a lot of food, we don't go up because we have it like that. So we make things last. We make things fresh from our
well, to be fair, we were eating an additional balance. Because
but when we normally used to do better.
Yeah.
When he was doing that, he was doing better already.
Yeah, so I'm going to go back.
And nothing really changed in the same environment.
Is it They're big, so I have to just recalibrate.
You know, favor? Yeah, fresh out of Xxxfux University, back when I don't say anything because that's what they used to.
No, we were feeding other people were also feeding.
No, but sometimes we get stretched. It's balance.
You know me, I ain't worried about food.
I know that, I don't say anything. I don't say anything. But
I'm not going to fight. So when I thought
I used to, like, I don't use a lot of stuff because we don't grow with it, but you used to it, that's what you know.
Because I guess.
Like, if I like you, if I ever have a like that, but I would need to go up in fire. We don't have to regularly in Jamaica, we can't afford it. We go crazy, my mother would never sleep.
My mother would, yeah, this is one of those things when she said to me when I was younger, we typically a life bill. And in the States, as much as, like I said, as much as I read, the life bill never caught me at a disadvantage. Here, last month, that bill called me a self-disadvantage. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. I'm not ever thinking.
Even back in this year, I took so much dinner, I got Omar and that's
all this way stays with
you don't grow up with it like that. And I was thinking, you don't think so much you can't do it all. No. Because a lot of people are just hungry, Omar, because you don't know. A lot of people in Jamaica get hungry. They have nothing to do. I would like to the children got into the small mode. My mother, she didn't have a kitchen.
My mother would too.
You don't waste nothing. Even if it's like the washing water, like to shake it out.
That's
the bottle. We don't waste nothing no matter what.
I got to keep going today.
We don't shampoo, shake out the bottle. Toothpaste, we put it all the space out of it.
I'll be right back. You want anything to drink? The mango?
Yes, I can have it up there.
Okay. I'll be right back.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, I like it.
You have it?
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect.
Yeah.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You know I started as an intern for Mr. Faber? Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team.
You,
Restaurants of
ever
Jamaica
tried the car shampoo in the shower?
salary,
Yeah, me neither.
benefits,
My hair, the
the
shine,
industry,
all natural.
lots of growth opportunities, and they want you. That's the Restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally. Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Court Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Xxxfux University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
In Montego Bay, St. James, for sure, it's now 21 minutes past the 10 o'clock hour, and we will be here until 1 in the afternoon today. It's all about the NHC. It's all about the National Housing Trust. We call it Summit with the NHC, and today is all about the NHC's Summit Expo. We're inviting everyone to come on over. If you are in the market shopping now, this is a perfect spot for you. It's a one-stop shop, literally. Everything you need to start that home buying dream is right here. All right, so we're standing by to speak with our Assistant General Manager for Advertising, Marketing and After Sales Department at NHT, and she is going to be telling us a little bit more about the Home Expo. I believe this is the second year. We were here last year, and they have another leg in Kingston next week. But you know, we're starting in Montego Bay for a very good reason, because as Montegonians, we know how to show support, and that's what we're expecting here today. NHT is on the ground.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
It is an NHT day here, almost like an NHT holiday. And it's interesting that, you know, we're starting today, and just a few days shy of when no initiatives actually, you know, took effect at the NHT, including a special one for those younger folks who are now in the market shopping, hoping they can realize the dream of owning their own home. I'm happy to tell you that she is now here. Sabrina McDonald Blackwood is here, and she's our Assistant General Manager for Advertising, Marketing and After Sales Department at the NHT. Good morning to you. How are you? Listen, we're so happy to have you. I don't know why I feel like I'm not hearing you loud enough. A little bit better. So we're here in Montego Bay today. It's a home expo. You know, we're talking about buying, building, renovating. Sometimes, you know, it feels like you need 10 different appointments to get things done. Or you decided that you're going to give us this expo.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
At the same location. So we can move from one thing to the next thing, and we can just do everything all at the same location. Tell us, what can people expect when they walk through these gates today? Started or home experts are third time in Montego Bay. And I'm told the listeners, you know, we were here last year, I think last year was the first year. We serve the East and West because a lot of our contributors reside in this northwestern part that I live in, eastern part. So today, I'm here with each part, you can expect to come through the gates and access. NHT's services for construction and development, and yes, free building plans. If you're planning to build, you don't have to go get that. We have that free for you here today. We have our customer care team here. So if you want to check out your eligible portion as a mortgage, you can get that right here today. Free mortgage on site mortgage readiness checks. If you want to start a new loans process, whether you're buying, building, or
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Compliance team is here along with the tax administration of Jamaica to help you to get on track, because as you're contributing for the required period, you get access to benefits. So the Home Expo from NHT is about giving anyone on site access. I'm talking about access. We have 7 of what we call our EFMP partners, and that's external financing mortgage partners. We have NCB, CIBC, VM, JN, Scotiabank, Sagicor is also here. We also have another credit union here as well, Infinity. We have solar providers, Energy. We have everything having to do with the home ownership journey. Matthews and Clark, Lamco, Art Manufacturing, Wicon, Geoland is here. What can you expect from it? It's the dream of owning a home, making a home more home sweet home. It's your dream, yes. Then you can move, as you say.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
And here's what you want to know, the short possible time, based on what you can afford at this time. Okay, and I know you touched on it, but we want to delve back a little bit and get a little bit more, in detail about a little bit more profound in terms of how the event is going to cater for every stage of the housing journey. Because you know it's a journey, it's a process, and it's an intimate process. Yes, even though you and I are two women sitting here, or unique life needs or starting point or contribution are quite different, yes. And so what NHT enables is wherever you are, we take you from here to there. You know, when you go to, for those of us who have got the chance to travel, you go to the mall and you see you are here, and it tells you where you need to go. Oh, yeah, exactly. With NHT, you are here at the start. You can use this loan facility, this home buying facility, with this grant, and with this, if you're qualified for it, to get closer to home. If you are here and you're trying to build, This is what you need to do to get
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
An intimate process, and it's uniquely yours in terms of how you navigate it. And there are people who are starting with owning land already, so it's going to be a different start for them. So if they're coming out, you know exactly where they're starting from and how. That we are talking about now. Yes. So once you come and you share your information, you'll be directed exactly where you need to start from. Once you go to the registration, we'll just this is what your key interest is. It doesn't mean you can't roll. Sure. And discover new possibilities. But at least you know where you're starting point. Right. So your core mandate for the day will be addressed at registration, and they'll take you directly to where you can. They always tell you where to go, and then you can just walk around. Yes. With your children, we have a kids zone. They can entertain themselves. As the day progresses, we'll have other forms of entertainment, but I'm sure you'll get into that with you. Oh yes, we will. All of the goodies so soon. Oh yeah. Well, we are happy for NHPB here in Montego Bay.
I started as an intern for Mr. Faber? Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
All the way to Westmoreland, they get an opportunity to come out and, as we said, to be a part of this one-stop shop design. All right, folks, finally for visitors leaving, just one thing today that you'd hope that they'll take away from today's event. That it is possible if you have the access to the information so you can know how you need to proceed or wheel and come again to get closer to home. Possibilities there, you can see them, and you can come here and know that, can work out. Think can want to make happen. Okay, thank you so much. Assistant General Manager, is there anything else you want to share before we go back to studio? We're here from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. for you, so you can make your way down in your lunchtime or your little coffee break. You can run from outside. You need to get closer to home with any homework. If they should work with any particular item or document, CRA, you need to already start the process of
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning kits. They just really pow.
But basic theory and NIS can start on the road. Okay. All right. So eligibility. All right. So if you come walk with your documents, because you want to make sure that you're actually getting real help today. And if you don't have your documents, still come walk with yourself. Walk with your ideas in your training. We'll take it back around and of course we to try to start the process. All right. Thank you so much. And walk with the 2.2, we have a kids zone here. So we have a full space dedicated to our children that they can come and they can play and they can interact and they'll be safe doing so. Thank you again, our Assistant General Manager for Advertising, Marketing and After Sales at the NHC, Mrs. Sabrina McDonald. Thank you again. You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day, folks. We are here. We are live. It is going to be a fantastic day. I can tell you, I can feel it already. And once I declare it, it will be so. Yes, ma'am. NHT will be here on the ground until 6. Bella will be on location until 1.
You look good today, You look fresh.
Meet the team, meet the NHT team, meet the Mellow team, and just have a good time. And today is all about the NHT Home Expo. It's the first stop in their series of expos, and it is designed so that, guess what, you can find everything. Instead, the expo acts as a one-stop shop designed to make the home ownership process more accessible by providing direct for buying, building, or improving your home. Yeah, man, mortgage rate next steps, you're getting that done here. If you want to hear about their free building plans, those are available as well. Expert advice, one-on-one consultation happening, and that will help to determine affordability and for you to navigate the property market. And then, they also have what they call the self-employed assistance available on location too, that will help with NHC registration process and understanding how to access your benefits. So, first-time buyers, you are encouraged to bring your tax registration number, your TRN, the National Insurance Scheme NIS card, and a valid ID to properly assess your
ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
So back to studio. When we come back, we'll have another link here where we should be talking to our senior marketing coordinator. Can't wait for that one to tell you about the available services that are on offer here at the NHT Home Expo. been tested before, and every time we rise. Together, we will rebuild stronger, safer, and united. Hope lives here. The time by the office of 10:30.
Jamaica, the celebration is on. Join Supreme Ventures as we celebrate 25 years of creating winners. Join me, Angelique, and the Middle of February for the live outlet broadcast.
Did I ever tell you there wasn't 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I know. I care about this race.
Music, exciting giveaways, fun, games, and a flow filled with energy and celebration. Meet the team, enjoy the festive atmosphere, and be a part of this milestone event. Don't miss the excitement. It's Supreme Ventures 25th anniversary celebration this Friday, July 3 from 12 to 5 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Montego Bay! Hello to the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Cook Boulevard. KFC and Pizza Hut are looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica have the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities and the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally. Saturday, just 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it. Join me, Counts, and the Mellow FM All-Star Broadcast team this Saturday, July 4 from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. for live broadcast at Sports Electrical and Plumbing Hardware. St. Peter's found behind Lincoln Supermarket, downtown Tuesday for Plus Electrical and Plumbing Hardware. And Progressive Consultancy have teamed up to bring you everything you need to build all under one roof. Planning to build or renovate? Meet the Progressive Consultancy team for free building consultation, site assessment bookings, expert advice, giveaway, prizes, and exclusive event day also. Really in Jamaica, racing from overseas. We're here to get your 46 and
I got some spray.
Downtown Montego Bay. Call for the giveaway. Leave with the right team to build your dreams.
Magnum 2020, proudly presented. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Xxxfux University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
I thought they had cold ones in the fridge, in the fridge stuff.
Furniture and appliances. Up to 43,000 on furniture appliances. So 30% off furniture. Smart TV starting at just $24,999. Feel inspired at the Courts 2026 all-range event. Affordable convenience for your home. Only at Courts. Bringing value home. Insurance July 31st, 2026. Conditions apply.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning folks. They just really pow, you know? You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Welcome back to more music on Mellow FM.
Did I ever tell you I want to be 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Big sport, Mr. Favor threw 5 times. I was running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. I started as an intern for Mr. Favor? Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Xxxfux are looking for customer service manager. It's supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
For more details. All the financial coverage of international health and trust is voting efforts. We are selecting how many big stocks in months today, and I can check anything within the last of his months of this better will be guaranteed back. And promise discounts over senior marketing coordinator.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Sometimes, honestly, really one conversation to your perspective. Just having a reference sometimes really change things for you. And getting the right people to talk to, and you keep on important because that component is what I overlook. We need to have the right people and have the right information. So, I'm so happy to let you know that we're coming here and becoming lots of partners in one response. We're going to start with the financial partners. How many more has office today? I don't know if you've ever
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
I love that. In addition to your financial partner, which is fun, the topic about some of this because people can't meet with access to when they come to the home and
You know, this is what you truly that's so much for host experience. You know, the financial institutions really grow together and really skilled professionals persons who provide solar services, unique supplies, attorney, value research, and concepts like the house that can help with home improvement and many other industries.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Can you talk about every aspect of the home ownership journey? When you talk about the women that are
We were wrestlers. I really do hope it's good, and I am looking forward to it. But with that excitement comes foreshadowing. The industry will different after November 2026. Exactly how, we don't know.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Can you see me now? I don't know why.
Oh, yes. So you know what you can afford and what you need to look for. All right, finally, we mentioned when we started that you have maybe 17 mortgage partners, and you said you have 17 financial partners, and these are actually on application. That is a lot. When you think about this, would usually you have maybe
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine,
Hello?
all natural.
Can you see me? It's your funky little internet connection. I know, because of the internet connection. Did you eat yet? Did you eat yet? That's it? Okay.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Mm. Because it's hot and it smells green. I learned those faces from Jamaican women. I learned those faces from Jamaican women.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Big supporter Mr. Favor through 5 time zones. Running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
All right. Well, keep sweating, stinky monkey. I said, you can keep sweating, you stinky monkey. Bye. It's the internet. Never mind.
And the other partners that we have in location, so you can share what is in your budget, what you can get. Sometimes I feel like I work for the NHG now.
Oh, since you're on that side of town,
You know, I
I
started as
sent you a link to a church.
fresh out of
You see
Vespucci
it?
University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
How far are you from that church? Oh, I don't know where it is. That's why I sent you the link. Uh, excuse me. Uh, well, you said Kingston yesterday. Well, the first conversation I heard, you said you were in Kingston. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I got a busy month for July. Ooh.
Of the movie expo, so you have what they call the brand readiness check. You can get that done, you can it directly with the event partner and major financial institutions. You have 6 on location, and I want to tell you how qualification guys, you can step over this side and take a taste and say, oh no, do I like this, do I did try somewhere else? So it's giving you options. There is what they call the free building plans. Yes, you have options available for those who want to construct their own home. One-on-one consultations to help you determine affordability and help you navigate the property market. And they also have the self-employed assistance. So you are a self-employed individual. They will help you with the NHT registration process and they'll help you to understand how you can access your benefits. So again, come ready, come prepared, and being prepared means you're walking with your TRN, you're walking with your NIS, and you're coming with your valid ID. If you feel until later on.
Yes. Very much the rum face. Soon followed by the rum neck. My favorite cup in the world. Mm.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, shine, all natural.
No, I'm not. You're crazy. You're still watching nasty movies on your TV.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those
That's
things.
where you pick up all these bad habits. Ew, that's nasty. That's how babies are made. Ew. No, ew, no, no. No, ew, no.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
No. You gonna carry the baby? I wouldn't ask you to do that. Nope, no children. My curse ends with me. Mm-mm.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Yeah, I know. They always want to charge. She always want to charge. Yeah, I just got to time on time. Charge your bucket. Wretched.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Yeah. Charge your phone.
Rage is temporary, peace is eternal. He literally uses Excel. This week's GTA 11 big deliveries bonus came with a huge mix of some business bonuses and active winning opportunities. I think it's a great week here to spend some time.
Whether you're looking to make some big money from these cell missions just for the heck of it, or especially before the DLC, you can also knock out some easy side work while you're waiting for your bunker to fill up in between, and also finally power through some of your remaining research unlocks at a much faster pace this week.
I think truly there's a lot of value packed into this update. Maybe not as good as the past couple weeks because those were just so overpowered, but still, this week is really good. And on top of that, we've also got a few limited time rewards and racing bonuses for Independence Day that you can pick up along the way. So in this week's Money Guide, I'm going to break down the best ways to take advantage of everything available for this week as well as technically next week, how much money you can realistically expect to earn with these business bonuses, and the most efficient strategy for squeezing every single dollar out of these bonuses before they disappear. So thank you guys so much for tuning back in, and let's get started. So real quick, as we get started here, before we start talking about the things that I think would behoove you to focus on this week, let's just overview all of our bonuses. We have guaranteed Independence Day items that you can unlock from business battles this week. Just log into the game, you'll get the Lady Liberty bucket hat as a free reward. We have triple money and triple RP on the stunt race series this week. Double money and double RP on all bunker sale missions, which is huge. We're going to be focusing on that. Plus the double money and double RP on the ammunition contract missions. And don't worry, I'll explain all about these. We have double money and double RP on the running back remix adversary mode. Double money and double RP on the community series. Double the research speed at your bunker if you assign staff to research, which I don't recommend you do anyways, just assign them to manufacturing, because there's another way to get bunker research this week, and that is with double money, double RP, and double bunker research progress on the Agent 14 bunker research missions. And then the weekly challenge for this week, just finish 3 of those bunker research missions. You'll get the blue Jock Cranley jumpsuit plus $100,000. So now that we've gone over all of our bonuses for this week, I think the big one obviously is the boosted gun running sales, which we're going to be talking about. But don't forget, ammunition contract deliveries are also paying that double money this week. So they're going to increase the normal payout you're making from these dune loader sales from $50,000 to $100,000. You could do this every single 48 minutes. That's the cooldown on it. These missions only take a couple of minutes to complete. They are one of the easiest and most profitable side activities that you can fit in between all sorts of your business work, your heists, your missions, whether it's the Cluck and Bell Farm, right, Dr. Trade contract, you name it, right? Between the exporting mixed goods, doing the bike deliveries, and doing these from your bunker are excellent. If you're actively playing throughout the day, this is free money. That's just otherwise sitting here. Better yet, these deliveries, like I said, they're going to stack perfectly with your bunker production because your staff are going to continue manufacturing stock for your bunker in the background. And say if you're filling up a full bunker, that's going to take you several hours, right? You can just do this basically once an hour and you'll make extra hundreds of thousands of dollars for doing so. Do these once every 48 minutes. Realistically, in practice, consider it like once an hour, right? And you'll squeeze an extra $100,000 out of your pocket every single hour with almost no additional effort. It's just one of those bonuses I think that are incredibly easy to overlook. But with a long play session, that extra cash adds up surprisingly fast. And yeah, let's just get this done. You walk up to the vehicle, hit right on the D-pad to deliver the excess weapon parts to ammunition. And, some missions are better than others. There's ammunition spread all across the map. Some of the locations are super close to your bunker just because of RNG. Some are going to be further away. If you do get a further away location and you don't want to drive a far dune loader, feel free to use your DH7 higher wheel to take it. We have a 2.73 mile delivery just to go here. To be honest, I could just hop in my iron mule and take it because the iron mule is going to spawn just over here. But honestly, I might as well just drive it just for the fun of it. I usually end up driving the dune loaders unless I have to go all the way up north by Toledo Bay to that ammunition or something. Those are sometimes like kind of a pain in the butt to get to. It's like the ultra lazy way just to achieve this mission, but you can reduce time, especially, if the helicopter's going to fly there faster than it takes for you to drive, you're saving time. Time is money in this game. Also on these missions, you'll notice every now and then you'll have some enemies spawning to essentially chase after you and shoot you. I highly recommend, you can just let them follow you. They're typically not going to damage you too much, and there's also no consequence if you die. If you die, you just respawn, get back in the vehicle, and continue with the delivery. But you can see those red dots pop up on the map. You can be like me and chuck sticky bombs at them, right? And just, blow them up, you'll be good to go. If you try and, say, use one of your weapons, use your tactical SMG, whatever, you name it, you can't actually shoot behind it. You can aim, but your character will pull the trigger because the crate is blocking the vantage point and blocking his line of fire. So the game won't actually let you shoot them. You need to wait for the enemies to pull up on the side of you and position yourself where you're in front of them or something like that. Anyways, we just delivered our product here, so we're good. $100,000, easy peasy. Remember, this is completely separate money from your actual bunker. This isn't reducing stock in your bunker, nothing like that. This is literally just free money you can make because it's sitting there waiting for you to sell so you can actually earn that money.
Of course.
Back in our bunker, this week's biggest passive moneymaker is, of course, the bunker sale missions themselves. With double money and double RP on all bunker gun running sale, that means a single purchase resupply, which costs you $75,000, by the way, will produce you $420,000 worth of product when you sell it to Los Santos or long distance during this weekly update, giving you a $345,000 profit from just one batch of supplies and purchase. Remember, you can attribute your mansion production speed boost to this, reducing the time from 2 hours and 20 minutes without the boost to produce just that one bar of product from that resupply that you can sell to only 54 minutes. And again, if you prefer just filling up your bunker completely, well, a maxed out sale is now way over $1,050,000, right? With double money, it's $2.1 million before any public lobby bonuses. And so if you're comfortable selling in populated sessions, don't forget about that high demand bonus, which will increase your payout by up to another 50% depending on how many rival players are in the lobby, with a cap at 20. A full bunker can climb as high as $3.15 million, while even a single resupply sale, I think, becomes significantly more valuable. That's how I run my bunker. And personally, I still recommend that just because it guarantees you a single vehicle delivery, and it's going to make your sales much faster. They're going to make them much safer, especially in a public lobby, and far easier to complete in public lobbies while still taking advantage of this huge update money bonus. And also, if you need any more tips and tricks on the bunker and learn how to run this business, well, I have a full detailed bunker guide I will leave in the description of this video as well.
New Naruto Mobile out now. Inherit the Wheel of Fire. New players. 1,000 free full.
Alright, so I of course have like just under a half full bunker. I will have multiple vehicles to deliver. I'm not going to have 3, but I should have 2. So we're going to sell to Los Santos for $840,000. It gives me that disclaimer about larger vehicle sales. I'm just doing this in an invite-only session because I don't want to deal with the public lobby nonsense. We have 2 monster trucks, which honestly isn't too bad depending on the location that we have. So let's see what we got here. They should pop up once we get into the vehicle. Okay, yeah, these are close enough to my bunker. Sometimes they take you all the way over here to the west side if you have this bunker location like I do. I like the farmhouse bunker a lot, to be honest. I know a lot of players go with the Chumash bunker. My preference is farmhouse just because of the fact that I'm a little bit closer to the highway that I actually want to be on for a lot of the bunker sale missions. Sure, Chumash, you're like literally right off the west side highway, so you can jet right down to the city, but taking that L shape to get down there just makes things a little bit more complicated, whereas this, you know, I drive down this dirt trail just a little bit, but then I'm on the other major artery leading in and out of the city, so especially when it comes to these monster truck deliveries or when you need to get down to the airport with the phantom wedges and stuff like that, I prefer being on this highway, to be honest. And remember, you're selling in a public session, so your global signal will pop up eventually. And also, don't forget as well, I also, funny enough, just went the wrong way here. Anyways, you can always feel free to activate Ghost Door. Don't forget about that. Like, that's super, super important, especially if you're selling public. But yeah, we're just coming up. I mean, I should have went to the other location first. I literally went to the highway while I was commentating it. Already, technically, I'm going in the wrong order for this delivery, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just go up this hill real fast. But let's just speed this up. And let's make all these drops and close out this sale mission. There we go, the 5th and final one for the first monster truck, 1 out of 2 sale vehicles. Now we need to go all the way back to the bunker. You don't need to use the Sanchez dirt bike they give you. I would recommend calling in your Oppressor Mark II if you own it, or your Sparrow. Like, if you're a Kasaka owner and you have the Sparrow purchase, that is a huge W. I mean, I guess you could use the Raiju as well, but honestly, the reason I don't recommend the Raiju for many things is because you need to travel to the location to actually get in the plane and stuff, whereas the Sparrow and Oppressor Mark II spawn right on top of you. Even if the Raiju is faster in the air, I feel like all that extra time spent traveling to the Raiju itself, you might as well just be well on your way to whatever destination you're going. And this actually put my Sparrow in a totally awful spot. I'm not even going to be able to take off without this thing blowing up on me. I hate this game so much. Oh my lord. I didn't even think about that before I got in. I was like, this doesn't seem like the right spot. And then, you know, sometimes when your rotors are getting stuck on a building or something like that, or some type of structure, right, like you could usually get away, but I was so, like, deep into that metal tower that it wouldn't have done anything. They clearly didn't do anything. I combusted. I went kaboom. So we're taking our Oppressor back. I mean, thankfully we're not doing, you know, 4 the Dune FAVs and we're losing a ton of time, because that's really hard to do solo anyway. Basically impossible to get all the delivery drops done unless you're somehow, like, teleporting around. The other really frustrating delivery mission is the triple Insurgent pickup custom drop, but not the one where you just drive the vehicle to the location and drop it off. It's the one where you need to take vehicle 1 to location 1, fight enemies, then take vehicle 2 to location 1, fight enemies, vehicle 3, and then you move location to location with all 3 vehicles. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. If you get that mission, you might as well just find a new one, unless you have a bunch of players helping you out. Here we go, in Monster Truck number 2, and let's rip this sail mission, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are, coming up on the final drop-off with some enemies literally spawn camping. It's so funny. They're just hanging out there, you know? So anyways, we got this mission complete. Let's get that big money. The reason I didn't do a full bunker sale is, to be honest, I'm making this video now. I didn't want to wait. Also, 3 delivery vehicles, I should say, absolutely sucks. I don't like it. I prefer just doing a single vehicle. It lines up and syncs up well with the asset lab. But look at that, $840,000 in an invite-only session for a sale mission that only took me 8 minutes to do, especially with 2 vehicles. I mean, the single vehicle delivery, whether it's the Dune FAB, whether it's the Insurgent Pickup Custom, the Monster Truck, or even the Phantom Wedge, you are golden. This bonus, while of course players were making stupid, ludicrous, ridiculous amounts of money last week, this is still an exceptionally good bonus. Every player wants double money on some type of sale mission, whether it's hangar, bunker, CEO cargo, right? I mean, this is a W, basically almost full 2 weeks here before the Ford Center Heist DLC releases. For one of the last bonuses I wanted to talk about, it has to do with the bunker research. And real quick, you know, if you're not really familiar too much with the research, you have all these different things to unlock with your bunker, right? When it comes to like weapons, ammunition, livery sets, upgrades, like there's all this cool stuff that's super, super useful. All your attachments for Mark II weapons, depending on the type of gun you're using, etc. I have all my bunker research unlocked. You can spend over $14 million unlocking this stuff. You click on it, you can fast track it. Essentially, you can't choose a specific item to purchase, but you can essentially, where you go to research, you fast track research, you pay to do it, and it keeps unlocking one RNG item at a time, and you can spend over $14 million to do so. With double money, double RP, and double research progress on the bunker research missions, this is really good. This is an excellent way to knock those out, because you call up Agent 14, and basically what you do is you have to steal some research data essentially for him, and each successful mission, instead of giving you $10,000, 1 to 2,000 RP, and 16.66% research progress per tier, you're getting 20 grand for the mission, which is actually decent money because it only takes a few minutes, 2 to 4,000 RP, as well as a massive 33.32% boost towards your current research product instead of that usual amount. So that means it just takes 3 research missions to fully complete a research unlock, making this one of the fastest and cheapest ways to unlock those valuable Mark II weapon upgrades like explosive rounds, FMJ, incendiary, and other really powerful upgrades too. Like I said, if you prefer to just get your stuff right away, you can fast track all your research and pay for it with double money on the bunker. This week will gladly pay for that. But if you're looking to do these missions manually, let's check them out.
With global materials use projected to more than double by 2060, the need for circularity for food packaging is clear. We accelerated effort
on here. So what you want to do is you want to call up Agent 14 on your cell phone here, wait for him to answer. Once he does, you get greeted with, well, requesting transportation. We want to request bunker research here. So you're going to click that, and he'll get back to us with a variant of the mission that we're going to complete here. And here's this phone call. I'm just going to hang up so we can see where we're going. We're going 0.4 miles away to the Route 68 bunker and taking in the research data. Now with this, I always forget every single time, because every single time we have a bonus, I forget what I actually need to do. I'm pretty sure you need to step out of your vehicle to collect the research data off the juggernaut that spawns. I don't think you could just fly over the object and pick it up. You do need to actually dismount your vehicle, and the juggernaut's going to kill me off my oppressor right here too, because I was just sitting right in the open, funny enough. But yes, I would say do that. So honestly, what I could do, I mean, I could use any weapon, right? He still hasn't been taken out. Where are you, buddy? Can I use my assault shotgun here and not die? I wonder if this would be more advised. No, he's gonna destroy me. I'm head glitching him though, big time. This is the craziest head glitch in the world. I have clear line of sight on him, and he's shooting the cops behind me, but he's not shooting at me. So we took him out. Alright, anyways, let's collect this research data. It's on his body. Okay, yes, you do need to hit right D-pad. You do need to get off your oppressor. You can't just pick it up, swoop in like a hanger crate. I always forget. I always think you can, because it is just like an object on the ground, but at the same time, I guess technically, because it's on that juggernaut's corpse, you need to like inspect it and take the item. And that's it. We need to just lose the cops and fly back to the bunker. We're so close anyways, so I just need to wait to lose this 3-star 1 level. And just to show you guys here, in case you're wondering, you can't pay Lester to remove your 1 level. or Paul Lester at all. You do need to lose your 1 level yourself. And there we go. We just lost our 1 level. We got 300 RP for doing so, obviously, because we have 3 stars. So let's fly this research data back to the bunker, and we're going to be good to go to get paid out with this mission. I mean, honestly, at $20,000, that's not bad even just to farm these. Like, I'm not saying omit other things to do this if you have a lot of money, but if you don't have research, you could actually do this, unlock your research, and get paid while doing so. That is not a bad idea. That said, these do have a 10-minute cooldown, I believe, or maybe it's 20. Let me call up Agent 14 and just double check. So I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes, but I could be mistaken. Oh, it is 20. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, 20-minute cooldown on these. You can do 3 an hour. And also, just again to remind you, with our weekly challenge this week, it's 3 bunker research missions. So just do 3 of these, so you can knock it out in an hour, and not only will you get paid the $60,000 in total for doing the 3 bunker research missions themselves, but you'll also make an extra $100,000 for completing the weekly challenge. Plus, you'll get that blue jock-friendly jumpsuit as well as sort of like an Independence Day themed weekly challenge reward here. I think with all that said and out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be wrapping everything up right here. So thank you so much for watching today's video. If you guys did want to enjoy it, or of course, just appreciate the information, definitely drop a like on this video and consider subscribing to my YouTube channel if you are new and you want to stay up to date with more GTA Online content just like this every single day. Also, feel free to check me out over on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram, specifically twitch.tv/HasbrotusHTTP for more GTA Online money grinding live streams as we prepare for the Court Center heist and as we get closer to GTA 6. So yeah, have a fantastic day, and I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new GTA Online video. Adios, amigos.
As our country careens towards its big, beautiful birthday, which might be today, depending on when you watch this video, we've been treated to a front row seat to the circus without ever having to leave the comfort of home. Watching the Trump administration repeatedly step onto delicately placed rakes has been one of the more satisfying, least consequential things to happen during his second term as president. So yeah, it has been fun to watch while Trump single-handedly ruined America's birthday. Because it's a perfect example in real time of everything he touches turning to shit. While at the same time, he swears up and down that it is actually gold, what you're seeing. And honestly, it's the birthday we deserve. It is nearly the 4th of July, the United States of America's 250th birthday. And Washington, D.C.'s parks have been destroyed by viewing parties for bloody cage matches on the White House lawn. The reflecting pool has been destroyed to turn it into a swimming pool. That pool is now, aside from an algae-infested swamp, also the country's largest honeypot, as members of the U.S. military apprehend anyone who gets close to this monument of failure.
Speaking of the National Guard, and yeah, they're still fucking there. I kind of forgot about it, but they've been there the whole goddamn time. Our nation's capital is under military control in ways that are unprecedented, with soldiers patrolling the streets and, well, just kind of standing around in a desperate show of force. Yeah. They don't need to be there, but they're there, folks. And don't you damn forget it. Potomac has sewage in it. A large portion of the White House is completely demolished and will, of course, end up costing U.S. taxpayers a substantial amount of money to fix correctly. What is left of the White House is covered with garish 250 years in the making has devolved into a sparsely populated field with zero entertainment, awful food, weirdos live streaming themselves, and sometimes masturbating, and a never-ending stream of artist cancellations, sometimes just minutes before they're due to take the stage. Yeah. By the way, the stage is literally falling apart during rehearsals where a dance troupe was on stage and could have been severely injured. Yeah, this thing is cursed. It's cursed, folks.
It's quite the video. I mean, luckily, no one was hit by
that. Could have really
literally, not to joke about
Judd
Apatow, but that could have killed her.
Yeah. It looked like a pretty big chunk of the stage just falling randomly. Behold, your deal maker in chief, the man who claims to have built half of New York City, yet can't even successfully launch a county fair.
But maybe that was the point. Because, as you might remember, Freedom 250 isn't the original bipartisan commission that was set up 10 years in advance of the 250th birthday. That was called America 250. But Trump launched his own and has just been siphoning off money from the original group. Is he allowed to do that? No. I guess it's too late now. It started with $10 million for freedom trucks that roll around the country telling a Trump-approved version of U.S. history, and from there the spending continued. In June, Notice reported that the Interior Department has given at least $68 million in taxpayer funds this year to the parent group of Freedom 250, Trump's preferred organization.
Hold on, wait a second, time out. I was told this wasn't costing taxpayers any money. You're telling me Donald Trump lied to me about whether or not something was privately funded?
Well, allow me to stretch the truth for you, Elliot, because, so technically, taxpayer funded, because this new commission is stealing the taxpayer funds from the old commission.
Right. They're not taking any new taxpayer funds.
Yeah, that's
stealing money that was appropriated for use elsewhere.
Yes,
which is fine, actually.
And they add that it's not clear which events have been funded with the $68 million.
Yeah, you're not really seeing, like, you know, you see a movie with like a $50 million budget and it like punching above its weight, and like you can see every single cent right there on the screen. This is the exact opposite. Where you look at this,
where's the money?
And you're like, where did it go? Where did it go?
And to be clear, I mean, based on Trump's words, and I guess the words of Dana White, like the UFC thing shouldn't have cost part of this $68 million because that was a UFC production in collaboration with this, and you would hope that they weren't getting any kind of money because it was such a huge marketing ploy for them and the premium services that are very friendly with Trump that were also making a lot of money off of this. So the $68 million, it had to go somewhere, right? I mean, I don't know.
Everyone empty your pockets.
Freedom 250 did not answer questions about where the money has gone. Quote, the Department of the Interior looks forward to celebrating Freedom 250 and saluting 250 years of American greatness alongside President Donald J. Trump, the most iconic and accomplished president in the history of our great nation. An Interior spokesperson said in a statement to
I think that just says everything right there. Yeah. It's like, we're here to celebrate America, but more than, you know, America, which is great, we're here to celebrate the greatest president this country has ever had. A sent from God himself, Donald J. Trump.
It's his birthday, folks. The unraveling of all this and where this money went is going to be unbelievable.
You would hope.
Yeah.
You would hope. I, like, swear to fucking God, I keep saying it. God willing, inshallah, someone else gets control of this fucking country. If they try to do that shit where they're just like, well, you know, the best way forward is to just let bygones be bygones, I will turn into the joke.
I looked into, because I was going back through a lot of the old promotional material for this to find, it's just, they don't have much outside of like AI renderings and a lot of empty promises. And while those promises are like funny with the footage of what it turned into, it really seems like some of these companies, there was like a design firm that when you look at it now, you're like, these are just white buildings. Did they just say no to any design and pocket that cash? Because the design firm, I looked it up and it's like, they're not posting about this at all.
Interesting. Well, who built the arch then? The big, beautiful arch that has, you see like the yellow caulk just like dripping out.
Yeah, it's got like gas fillers just falling everywhere.
And again, just like so many beautiful metaphors for our great nation on its birthday.
And all of them, like, I don't know because I can't get a good look at it, but all of them, like, it looks like they were measured incorrectly because like the things that are supposed to look like the foundational pillars are like a foot in the air on all of them.
Yeah, you know, you want to sneak that place. Hey, USA. And the Great American State Fair is just one of the many events that make up Freedom 250. There was also that bizarre prayer event back in May.
It's hard to believe that it would take 2 centuries for the Lord to raise up a great man to bring that ballroom finally to stand where it needs to stand.
America has become polyglot, completely sick with sin. Transgenderism, same-sex marriage, opening women in locker rooms. Commit.
But Solomon finished the house of the Lord and the king's house, and all that came into Solomon's heart to make him the house of the Lord, and in his own house he prosperously affected. It's a whole different ball game.
Yeah. Huh. I seem to remember something in the Constitution about why that's...
No. They had always planned on this being a Christian nation.
Yeah, and there was obviously also the cave match in the White House.
You all remember that? It was actually real. It wasn't a weird dream.
Yeah. But this Great American State Fair, that was supposed to be the cherry on top. The monumental event that would draw millions, with an M, to our nation's capital in the lead up to and on the 4th of July. And it's gone about as well as you could have imagined.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say it's gone even worse than I would have imagined.
To be completely honest, I thought that they would at least draw a crowd.
Yeah, I thought there were enough like Trump freaks to like January 6th had more people show up than this fucking thing.
Oh, by a substantial.
Yeah. Like say what you will about January 6th, but he got his fans to show up.
That's probably why they pardoned all of they like expunged all of the
Really Sikh village.
Yeah, get back to DC. You did it once. I swear you're not going to get in trouble. Please, the president needs you one more time.
Yeah, like tourists just fail to materialize, which is crazy because like if you go to DC, it's full of fucking tourists.
Yeah.
But also the musical acts, they failed to materialize. Well, they materialized for a brief moment, and then they dematerialized.
They left.
Also, not most of, but many of the states, and even the ones that did decide to stick around, didn't exactly put a whole lot of effort into their presentation.
Or do they make themselves or the country look good in some scenarios?
Honestly, who can blame them though? Like, oh, you're going to be part of like the 250th anniversary Great American State Fair. You're going to have a booth there to like tell everyone about what's so great about your state. Also, the booth is like 7 feet by 7 feet, so you better cram all of that in there.
And no air conditioning.
Yeah, it's honestly ridiculous.
The only notable thing that has come out of this Great American State Fair so far is the fucking cow named Moana.
Moana. But yeah, so none of that. So we got none of all that. But what was left for us was a hollow, lifeless event that has failed in every measurable way and given us a lot of great laughs.
Yeah, that's true.
At a time when we really need them.
Mm-hmm. It appears, though, that all of the awful press and undeniable footage of the Great American State Failure has finally driven the president over the edge.
Oh, jeez.
Good. And, he has been reported as livid and lashing out at everyone around him.
Well, you just wait. He's going to turn this ship around on July 4th when he's up there on that stage in 85-degree weather, 100% humidity.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Melting out.
It's even worse than that.
Get up there, Trump. Do the longest speech you've ever done. The people want you to go up there and break the record. You need to break Cory Booker's record up there.
The way that this is...
You're already wearing a diaper.
Think in your head about the most excruciatingly long, boring, possible schedule of events for the 4th of July, and it is worse than that, I promise. I promise you the schedule is worse, and we will get to it, but it is very funny that he's freaking out and also complaining to everyone around him, of course, and not looking inward as to why this is such a failure. Here's CNN. President Donald Trump has billed his July 4th rally on the National Mall as a culmination of the, quote, most unforgettable birthday party any country has ever seen.
I think he's right. I'm not going to forget this. True.
But inside his White House, there's growing angst over how many people will actually show up to celebrate. The lackluster attendance for Trump's speech on the mall last week, a fact that has infuriated the president behind the scenes, has sparked fears of a similarly disappointing turnout when he headlines an Independence Day celebration. Sources familiar with the matter told CNN.
Good. I hope he feels bad. I hope he feels sad all the time.
Me too. That's the thing. What is particularly interesting about this is it is such a deafening and obvious strike to his ego that is so undeniable.
You're not well liked.
He doesn't even give a fuck about like Iran or anything.
No,
he doesn't give a shit.
He only did Iran because he thought everyone would love it.
Yeah, he's getting he's up against the ropes right now. This is not making him feel very good. And if
the doctors came in, they said, no, you got to get up and fight.
Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
But if this is what is causing him mental anguish, fine. I guess as long as something is.
I hope he never experienced a moment of peace for the rest of his life.
Well, he's already living in literal diapers filled with shit.
Good. Anyway, the article continues, going into more detail about our big, angry president. Trump grew livid over the small crowd at his campaign-style speech last week, two sources familiar with the matter said.
Though he wasn't initially aware of the size of the crowd, he later saw an aerial photo that showed acres of sparsely populated fields beyond the audience that had crowded around the stage. The visual enraged him, the sources said, and multiple White House officials who had posted the photo deleted their posts. The revelation led to a defensive Trump lashing out on social media, claiming that the crowds were packed to the brim. Asked for comment about the episode, a White House official replied, "This is fake news."
I love the idea of, like, Marco Rubio flopping out of the room in his oversized shoes, frantically deleting the post. Oh, God. He's going to be so upset, tripping over his
thought he was going to love it. As for how they're trying to avoid embarrassment on the 4th of July, the big day.
Yeah.
For Trump's July 4th address, one source said the viewing section directly in front of the stage will be ticketed to ensure it is filled. However, the tickets are free. And another official familiar with the event noted that there is likely to be huge swaths of people who sign up to secure a spot but ultimately don't show.
Cool.
I like that.
Fun little idea. They also provide a pretty solid rundown of the issues that have plagued the fair so far. Crowds have been modest, and there have been several unsavory hiccups. On Wednesday, the air conditioning stopped working in several state booths, including one for Washington, D.C., leaving staff to temporarily abandon the hot pavilion even as it stayed open. Other booths without air conditioning were closed Wednesday afternoon. Over the weekend, an image of a Confederate flag was removed after appearing in the North Carolina pavilion. And on the fair's first full day, a man was arrested and charged after witnesses saw him with his hand down his pants, vaping and filming the female performers in an acrobatic performance, according to court documents. Strict security measures also appeared to limit the overall appeal, preventing attendees from bringing food or water bottles into an area with little shade and few designated areas to sit.
Yeah, the no water rule is crazy. Like, that's like how...
That should be against the law.
Yeah, well, that's how festivals... I think in California it is against the law.
Well, they have to provide a certain amount of water to festival goers in refillable cups, I believe is the...
I know that, like, at least for the last 10 years, every festival I've been to in California has had water stations.
Yes.
And I think that might be mandated by law.
Yeah.
If it isn't, it's just good business.
Yeah.
Because, like...
You don't want people dying at your
festival. Festivals, we're getting a lot of flack for, like, selling $15 bottles of water in, like, summer heat. And having people pass out from dehydration all the time. It's
like
crazy that you can't bring water into this.
One of like the more strict places in LA, Dodger Stadium allows you to bring in water bottles.
Yeah,
and food. Just fuck it, bring it in. Now, if all of that wasn't enough to get you off your ass and down to our nation's capital.
Wait, can people like sign up for this and not show up? Didn't the people do that to Trump like a couple
That's why I said I'm not endorsing it. I just said it was an interesting idea that they brought up at the end of that paragraph there. But if that wasn't enough to get you off your ass and down to our nation's capital, it's also going to be outrageously hot. So hot that people are literally admitting to getting baptized just to stay cool.
None of these booths have air conditioning. I don't know what happened, but I started seeing stars.
Oh, really?
And we went to the tent. There's a religious tent because that's the theme for today. Yeah. And they had a pool. They're baptizing people. Like, thank God they had the pool. They said, "Do you want to get in?" I go, "Yes, I think I do."
I think
I'm soaking wet.
I love that. That's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll accept Jesus or whatever. Do I get to get dunked? Hey, I don't think it's taken. I think you're gonna have to dunk me again.
It is a very large pool that they have in like the that booth.
I hope they're not baptizing people in the reflecting pool.
No, absolutely not.
That's how you get baptized with Lucifer.
Man, it would have been so cool to have like the world's biggest pool party in the reflecting pool. Instead, it had to turn into what it was. They could have cleaned it after.
Yeah, I'm still saying ball pit, folks.
And amidst this heat wave, Trump is threatening a marathon speech for the 4th of July.
The way they talk about like the ballroom. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the ball pit that way. Like, this would have never happened if we had a ball pit.
Exactly. This is why we need a ball pit. Mm-hmm. If these people were able to get all of their excess energy out by swimming through a mile-long ball pit, this would have never happened.
Congress needs to approve ball
pit. Ball pit.
Get down from this ball pit.
Well, no ball pit, no pool, no water, only for baptisms, and Trump is It's so funny because the way he says it, like it can only be interpreted as a threat.
Yeah.
He's threatening a very long speech.
You like to say that I ramble on.
Well, get ready.
I haven't even begun to ramble.
President Trump on Wednesday vowed that he will deliver a long speech on the National Mall for the U.S.'s 250th birthday, even as forecasters anticipate temperatures climbing to 107 degrees.
Oh my, wait, what? 107 in D.C.? That'll like fucking kill you. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
It's too humid.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it could get that hot in a place like D.C.
I have to imagine that the wet bulb temperature is like, that has to be, that's nuts.
No, people will die.
Well,
that is crazy.
I'm going to need you to put aside your own concerns for a second and pretend once again.
Actually, no, sir, it is perfectly safe out there.
No, you have to be our president now, and because this is what he said about what's happening on the board.
Just a little bit of heat, no problem. By the way, on July 4th, it's going to be approximately 107 degrees out, and I'm going to go, and I'm going to make a really long speech just to show that I can do anything, Trump said during his appearance at the opening ceremony for the Theodore Roosevelt Presidential Library in Medora, North Dakota, which everyone was dressed up like Theodore Roosevelt. It was pretty fun.
It was a funny scene, and we'll get to
why y'all dressed like Rough Riders?
We'll get to the best clip from that in a second, but it's just
very silly. I don't know.
There's a completely, I don't even know how, if you could say it's out of context. It's just what the president says is absurd, and it's in front of Teddy Roosevelt. We'll get to it.
It reminded me, one of my favorite clips of all time is the French singer and poet Serge Gainsbourg, towards the end of his life, on some sort of French variety show.
We bring this up like once a month, probably. They know.
No, I don't think we've. But anyway, it's him. Like they're honoring him and his legacy to French culture by bringing out 100 boys that are all dressed up like Halloween costume versions of Serge Gainsbourg,
holding
singing one of his songs that he's getting so fucking emotional about it. It felt like that. If Theodore Roosevelt's ghost was there at the event, he'd probably feel the same way.
Well, until Trump said what he said. It's a good tease. If we had a sponsor, it'd be a great tease to really leave you on the edge. That is a good term for what Trump wants to do. But yeah, that article continues.
Saturday's Salute to America 250 celebration and fireworks rolls off the tongue event on the National Mall is scheduled to begin at 7 p.m., with Trump slated to speak at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's also very late. Yep, that's so late. Freedom 250, the Trump administration's organization behind the scenes operating the Great American State Fair along the National Mall, will also orchestrate the Salute to America event. He's going to be sundown. That's so late.
So, for context, it's going to be extremely hot, extremely humid all day and into the night, and presumably the people who do show up are going to arrive throughout the day and then sit there and wait around until nearly 10 p.m. for the president to give, in his own words, a really long speech.
It's like Midnight Mass.
And only after the president's really long speech will the fireworks spectacular finally come out.
Is that even legal? Can you do fireworks that way? I guess you can when you're the president and lets you do it. Jesus fucking
And this is all, I would assume, arguably to the dismay of everyone in the crowd, particularly young children who will easily be rolled off to sleep by the president's meandering bullshit, only to be jolted back to life around midnight by rockets and mortars.
Everyone bring your dog. Bring your dog to the National Mall.
This one's for the veterans. But hold on, because here it is. During that same speech in North Dakota, Trump started off some bizarrely incestual shit.
As I see my two beautiful sons sitting there, I think I'm going to give one to myself, one to them, and one to be something like that.
Damn, I guess he really does love his sons.
Yeah, we were joshing him.
That was
we must have seen our show. It was like, no, I do love it.
The difference between, Tuesday and Thursday is that the news that his sons had made him like $2 billion came out in between that. And so on Tuesday, he's like, my son? Who? And on Thursday, he's like, I will literally have a threesome with my beautiful baby boys.
I'm not just into incest with my daughters.
Yeah.
It's also the sons now.
Give me a male assistant.
I like all of it.
Come sit on daddy's lap.
Like we said, though, back in D.C., as it creeps closer to the weekend and the holiday, the fair continues to be
an utter failure. All the way down to the shoddy craftsmanship. We showed you a video earlier. Luckily, it appears as though no one was seriously hurt, but you saw correctly. A literal, pretty large-looking piece of the stage fell during one of the rehearsals, featuring about 24 people on stage, half of whom were in the direct path of this falling structure. Yeah. This fair isn't just embarrassing, it's dangerous. Yes. But embarrassing stuff is way more fun. Show off. Here's a few more clips from the recent days of the Great American State Fair, including this one of Agriculture Secretary Brooke Rollins talking to what would be hard to accurately describe as a crowd.
There's nothing like being on a Zoom call, filling myself for the church contribution, a tithe for the week.
Here's a band with more musicians on stage than there are people in the crowd. Here's more footage from Fox News, who, as you'll remember, they made the brilliant, big-brain decision to, like, just have the... Higher! Put it up higher! We want to see the whole fairground. Let's give America a 24/7 view of how fucking lit this fair is. Yeah, and they decided they must assume it would be an epic crowd. They didn't start doing this until like 4 days into it, so they should have known better. It's so funny. I guess they already booked it.
The most recent clips that I saw today, we were filming this Thursday evening, they were doing every shot was a super tight shot, and they were just trying to keep as many people in the frame, no matter what distance they were at, if possible. Very obvious. And also, by the way, as you'll recall from our most recent episode, I joked about how the president or his supporters would defend the billions that he's made in crypto by saying he gives up his salary, the presidential salary. He just gives it up. Did you forget that? How charitable he is?
Yeah, it's $400,000, and that's like the same as $2 billion. I have no concept of numbers.
Not even 24 hours went by before the president just said it himself.
The president's the highest paid person in government. And, you know, by some standards, gets a lot of money. I'm the only president, they say, that's ever given up my salary. I gave up my salary. I didn't get a salary. Gave it up.
What a generous guy. Also in that same interview with CNBC, the president struggles to create an excuse as to why his sons are able to exploit the very markets that he controls. But repeatedly cops the fact that they've got insider information no matter what they do.
The kids, because every time my kids do anything, so stuff, they do anything they do, because the presidency is so powerful, so big, everything, if they buy a cupcake company, well, the energy to make the cupcakes is, you know, sort of like, how's my energy policy, so therefore you have like almost anything they do. They want to buy a truck, they want to buy, you know, they buy an energy efficient truck. They have inside information. It's pretty tough in that sense. I tell my kids, stay away from, as much as you can stay away from.
What are I working? He's like, well, you know, you're going to accuse me anyway, so I might as well do it.
Okay, Mr. President, but in this scenario, people are literally buying access to you, the president, using your crypto token. It's not really the same as starting a cupcake company.
Yeah, that was his excuse for just, what if they wanted to start a cupcake company and I control, you know, the energy department? The thing is energy to create cupcakes.
So many people are out there making $2 billion on it.
Yes. I would be very interested to see the books of the cupcake company that you start and then 1 year later is worth $2 billion.
That'd be such a funny way to launder money. It's like, oh yeah, this person, he bought 10,000 cupcakes. Yeah. I can't show it to you because they got eaten already. Yeah. But they bought 10,000 cupcakes. Big appetite. And I made them all right here in this little kitchen right here. It took a while, but did it, and that's where that money came from. Anyways, bye.
But yeah, the blatant corruption has been enough to sour the mood on the country's birthday that maybe arresting and charging a U.S. Olympian with a felony for touching the reflecting pool will do it.
They've done this so many times, but this is the Trump administration choosing a guy to just like make their life hell for the foreseeable future. Perfect based off of nothing because they can't simply admit they overstep things. Yeah.
They are treating this 67-year-old athlete, born Olympian, like a domestic terrorist. and doing entire press conferences about the indictment and charges against him. It is infuriating and, of course, absurd. And the clips of Jeanine Pirro, the Fox News host turned U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, are truly something. But first, here's the info on this indictment from the New York Times.
A former Olympic canoeist who had been arrested in June on charges that he had vandalized the Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool has been indicted, according to the court document. He is charged with destruction of property, $1,000 or more, a felony. President Trump has blamed vandals who, he said, without offering evidence, had poured fertilizer into the water to nurture the algae and slashed the coating of blue liner on the pool's bottom. Mr. Hearn was not charged with doing either of those things. He's accused of pulling up a piece of the liner after the liner had already started to peel. The Park Service has provided photos, I believe that's in a different part of the repair work, strips of caulking separate from the blue lining, but has not provided evidence that these cuts were caused by vandals. On Thursday, Jeanine Pirro, the U.S. Attorney in Washington, said in a news briefing that prosecutors had tremendous evidence underpinning the indictment, and she condemned what she called unchecked vandalism and civil disorder.
All right, here's some clips from Judge Jeanine.
Many of those employees have come from around the country because they are proud of this nation. They are proud of the 250th anniversary that we are about to experience. Many of them have decided to step away from their desk and to go outside and actually work next to the pool to witness what was going on, as opposed to staying in a pool office. These are the witnesses that we're talking about in this case.
It was so much already part of the movie that he was describing, because he made that it looks the same as it did before he erupted.
You know, I'm not going to get into the evidence, but what I told you is what our witnesses saw and experienced. There was an effort, a violent effort to rip up the ceiling from the bottom of the pool. And irrespective of whether or not, we think that, there is some situation that preceded it, we can state and prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he caused damage, and that damage is over $1,000. He damaged the pool. He damaged this pool. Already, this is a problem. Over 1,000. Are you really talking about January 6th? Okay, who's next?
Yeah, crazy thing is, she wasn't just a Fox News host. Like, she had a pretty prestigious career in law before that. It's similar to not to bring up Kimberly Guilford yet, but she's another one who had a legit high-profile legal career before things went the way they did. It's just fascinating. I mean, I guess Rudy Giuliani is a similar guy, where it's just he spent most of his life doing respectable work, and it just ends up like that.
These are the lengthy versions of the Trump curse.
Yeah.
Whereas you're seeing the Great American State Fair is a very compacted version of the Trump curse. What you're seeing with Jeanine Pirro and Rudy Giuliani, that's a decade.
Yeah.
He's getting more toxic as the days go on. Getting quicker. So it's very obvious that this is, very rich coming from the one who approved of Trump's pardons of the January 6th insurrectionists. And also, this is the woman who moved to undo the seditious conspiracy convictions of members of the Oath Keepers in the Proud Boys. So, there's that. And now, she's charging a former Olympian with a felony for touching the president's stupid fucking pool. A pool that was already peeling and already filled with algae. Anyways, she went on Fox News later that evening, once again in front of a near-empty National Fair, and said that people who do things like this are committing acts of, quote, political violence.
We celebrate the country and the freedoms they need. They need the leader of the family, and they're exercising, as far as I'm concerned, political violence. This is not about free speech. This is not anything that is justified. And we've got to make sure they understand that it's been made accountable.
I think, the term political violence has lost all meaning. All meaning. It's meaningless now.
as David Hearn's attorney, Norm Eisen, who we spoke about before, when the original record took place, here's what he said about the indictment shortly after this press briefing.
Davey Hearn is innocent. These charges are outrageous and should be alarming to every American. This indictment reflects the administration's effort to shift blame for their own failures, Eisen said in the statement. On the eve of our nation's Independence Day, Americans should be deeply concerned by the misuse of government power against an ordinary citizen based on a concocted narrative. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
And the fact that it is happening before they all just leave for the 4th of July is... there was a great article, I fucking forgot, I read it this morning, but it just basically said that, like, metaphor is dead. Like, the Great American Fair killed any remnants of metaphor out of it. Like, everything is just too on the nose now.
Yeah. Metaphor is manifesting.
Yes. Anyways, we have one more episode for you this week, so you'll have something to watch over the hopefully long holiday weekend, staying outside of the heat and inside of in the pool.
Yeah.
But we do have to say that there are some cool things about America right now. All right, it's not gonna end on a sour note. The World Cup is going great, all things considered.
Bad referee.
Bad referee. Terrible.
Atrocious referee.
It's very, the watch parties are fun. And
I'm having a lot of fun watching. And it's very exciting. The teams that are getting through are a lot of countries that have not really had like this kind of chance to shine on a national stage. I've been lucky.
And also, 2 people just climbed to the top of the Empire State Building.
Yeah, to propose.
And put a little sign up there, a flag up there. And look, that's cool. I mean, they risked their lives, but like, hey, that's what they did. They're thrill seekers, and it was quite the epic show. Plus, we all get to witness Trump's ego take another hit on Saturday as he sweats and shits his way for what will certainly, regardless of your political affiliation, will certainly be a 4th of July birthday speech to remember.
It's going to happen, folks.
And, I don't know, instead of watching that, you should maybe just spend some time with your friends. Like some hot dogs or something, instead of checking social media. But first, I mean, we know it won't arrive in time, but there is still time to get into the spirit of the season by checking out all of our beautiful merch. You can still get this shirt that Elliot's wearing. Yeah. We also have this beautiful Freedom Xxxfux poster, art print, upside down. And the shirt that I wore yesterday.
Go, look at that.
It's
Go higher. Yeah.
It can only good happen. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. Let's get it done. And check out our most recent videos earlier this week. We will be back very shortly to potentially warn you about an explosive diarrhea epidemic that's taking the country by storm. Because why not? At a time like this, why not? Stop. Where am I? And it's so cold. Wait, I'm moving. Okay, if I can gather enough.
Here is where else you go for the best information. I am looking for help because what do you do when you've tried everything else? The doctor does suggest the best, the place that we have to refuse the best. I have a child who is struggling with behavioral issues to the point that me being in the medical field, I know that if you don't miss this in these drugs now, that it will be a struggle later on in life, and I don't want my children to struggle mentally. It is a huge thing. It is a huge struggle throughout all of your life and all of your life. And I don't know what to do anymore. It's not that I let them do whatever they want. It's not that I have it for them, not physical therapy. It's not that I sit there and talk to them and talk to them and talk to them. It's not that I sit there and put them in time out. It's not that I haven't grinded them some things. It's not that I haven't made them stand in the corner. It's not that I haven't done absolutely everything. And the research and watch parenting videos, I have done everything there is. That's up to kids, and play with schools now, and then it comes to this. There's some behavioral issues, and there's training to be between both parents, and the Really gonna keep your face? No, no. Like, and you talk to people, and I'm sure that some people are like, oh my God, this is learned behavior. No, it's not. It's not. I can assure you it's not. So I need help. And because the best psychiatrist for pediatrics, five and up, please, I need help. Because I've done everything else. And I want to help her because she is good. She's a good child. It is almost like the overwhelm of overstimulation results in anger. And she don't hit and stuff, but this has never happened, but she's spitting her teacher's face, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. We're not doing that. So please, guys, suggestions, comments, concerns. I've talked to the pediatrician. She's been in occupational therapy. I've had a referral to a psychiatrist, and the best one that I know of around here doesn't take referrals from her doctor. Please help. Thank you.
It's really concerning me that the children don't stand anymore. If I go to a fast food restaurant, a retail establishment, and there's like a 16 to 18-year-old person working there, they don't speak. They don't say hi first. You walked in as a customer, they're not greeting you. They're not greeting you, they're not asking, how can I help you? The girl at the Wendy's, first window, taking my money, didn't say a damn word to me. I almost dropped my change on the ground, didn't say a damn word. Hello? That'll be this much money? The children don't speak, and I know it's the phones, I know it's COVID. It's...
Number one.
What's happening? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Think sport is your favorite 3-5 time zone. Running on zero sleep a day, another can of junk, and I'll be fine. Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Families are left struggling to care for loved ones because of disease. Jamaica, let's slow down the
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I want to be 100 sexiest junior analyst in finance?
Welcome back to more music on Mellow FM.
Well, thank you so much for joining us here live at Harmony Beach Park. We're here with the National Housing Trust NHT team, and today is all about the Home with Extra. We're into the program. But I want to tell you that we still have a lot of space, so you can come with your entire family if you need to. And the other thing is, if you're near Montego Bay today, it's an excellent opportunity for you to find out exactly how much you're qualified to borrow, compare financing options, and get free professional advice whether you're planning to buy, to build, to improve, or to add solar to your home.
About that veteran in Florida that lost his life. I first want to say I don't condone people passing away.
I do. I condone people passing the fuck away. All the time. Sir, all the time. Serves his ass right. I'm a veteran. Matter of fact, he got what he deserved. As a veteran, we were taught to take all demands from the tower.
What is the tower? The tower is the person in charge. In this case, the tower was a black woman with a pistol, giving him blocks of instructions multiple times. You say 13, right? Do you know in the military, in some instances, you only get one before you get turtle fucked, or get dipped on your head, or suffer some type of significant emotional event? The white privilege no longer has equity. The sister didn't get the memo. I would have given him 3 times. 2 in the tits, 1 in the teeth. Serves him right. Don't give a fuck. Right on, sister. And let this once again emphasize the standards of black people no longer tolerating white people, especially when you're a female and some dumbass white man is walking down on you. Lay him scoot the fuck out. Now, the only thing I don't like is that this woman's life is going to be forever changed, not because of the law, not because of civil lawsuits, but because.
When your family has everything you need, every day flows better.
Because when you do shit like that, when you take something, it's still there. She's never going to unlive what she did, but goddamn, I'm glad she did. And I want.
Every recipe a home cook should know. Coming back with bourbon chicken. Except we're replacing the bourbon with a secret ingredient. Because in this economy, it's time to learn how to cook at home. That's the good stuff. So your chicken thighs, season with garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and black pepper. And then I like to make sure all the sides are covered. Add it to a hot cast iron pan and brown both sides. It doesn't get into a hot cast iron pan and brown both sides. It doesn't need to finish cooking, but we will take it out and let it rest. Into a bowl, add in soy sauce, hoisin, ketchup, apple cider vinegar, water, and our secret ingredient, apple juice, along with brown sugar, grated garlic, and grated ginger. Give it a whisk, and once homogeneous, pour into our pan to reduce. While you're waiting, cut the chicken into bite-sized.
Scam blood clot in car, guess what? I'm seeing that the 95 now cut no that, so you make the baggy line. Scam blood clot in car, guess what? I'm seeing that the 95 now cut no that, so you make the baggy line.
Scams. Better hide your baby oil. I'm just playing. You better hide that big ass forehead. Just joking. Better hide your baby oil. I'm just playing. You better hide that big ass forehead. Just joking. Better hide your baby oil. I'm just playing. You better hide that big ass forehead. Just joking. Better hide your baby oil. Better hide.
No mayo. No mayo. No mayo.
I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance?
Yeah, bro, you good?
I care about those things.
Yeah, bro, you good? Yeah, bro. I've noticed a lot of white guys' biggest fear is his girlfriend cheating on him with a black guy. Like, what the fuck is up with that shit? What's y'all's obsession, bro? I've noticed a lot. I've noticed a lot of white guys' biggest fear.
As an actor too, bro, I don't want to be a fat bro. I don't want to be skinny bro. You know, inside rooms. It's not right,
Let's see if we can turn this creepy old work van into a $30,000 RV. Here's what the inside looks like, and let's just say it's seen better days. This side looks perfect, but this side just screams you know what. So many scratches and a lot of rust. I don't even want to know what's underneath there. It does have this nice seat, but we gotta take it out. Let's take our impact wrench and get this baby out. This thing only had a couple of nuts holding in. How that's legal, I don't know. Let's take the seat out. Easy enough, but if you can't tell, it's hot. Next, get everything off this mat so we can take it out. The seat for $95. He said, I've never done this.
So we know that all right, here in the process, and all we need is a little bit more, so we can go back home and start over. 100,000 units. You understand, because you want to put on a little, panel on the rooftop. You want to, make the house a little bit more resilient.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? This is Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
What you can do. Before you run back, just come to the expo. Okay, thank you so much. We're going to wrap things up here with Miss Sabrina. Let me see. I might have to promote you, something. Miss Sabrina, Miss Sabrina McDonald Radcliffe, she's Assistant General Manager of Advertising and Marketing, and I have to say this, at the NHT, always sharing the information with us and empowering us in the midst.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, my hair, the shine, all natural.
Maybe another link before we jump to major news, or no, our next will be right before we close out. So we should be giving you any additional information we have not covered just yet. You should be hearing that in our final link. But for now, we are inviting you, your friends, your family to come on over to the beach park is where we're at today. And let me tell you, if you're coming, just come with an open mind that it is possible. This is an excellent opportunity, as I said before, for you to find out exactly how much you qualify for you to compare financing options and for you to get free professional advice, whether you're planning to buy, build, improve, or to add solar to your home. Thanks again, Miss Sabrina. We're running back to the studio until later on.
And I've never done this, so any...
I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Kung conditions apply, authorized under section 53 of the betting gaming and lotteries act.
Montego Bay. Come out to the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Park Boulevard. Pizza Hut looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica has the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities, and they want you. That's the restaurant.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Park Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo?
Self-defense?
Me neither. My hair.
They continue arguing right now while he's on the ground. A woman in Florida shot and killed a 62-year-old military veteran over a damn parking space. She is now trying to claim self-defense. Bart DeGoglamo was shot yesterday on Wednesday, July 1st, and that was at around 12:30 p.m. in a parking lot of a Walmart in North Lauderdale. There is video footage of the moment a woman pulled out and pointed a weapon at him, and that was as she got out of her vehicle. The two of them then had a verbal argument. It looked like in videos I've seen, other videos than the one I've showed you, it looked like the argument lasted a good bit, at least a couple minutes. Witnesses or bystanders who were at the scene have since told news outlets that Bart parked his white SUV and blocked this woman from parking at first. However, he then pulled away and allowed her to park a few minutes later. It was said, though, that the woman then exited her vehicle and spoke to people inside Bart's vehicle before he got out of his car and went up to her. Then, as he walked up to the woman, she aimed her weapon at him as they continued their verbal altercation. And that was before the woman allegedly told Bart to walk away. But he kept following her, and she continued to hold up her gun and pointed at him. Now, for a brief second, he did walk away, but he turned back around. It was at that point that this woman, who appeared to be on the phone, shot Bart, and that caused him. All right, y'all, this is the moment. All right, y'all, this is the moment a woman shot and killed.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Warning signs of HIV.
This thing is happening over here on Facebook. So some guy, I think his name was Glenn, he posted in this public group, he said, "Why are black people in here?" And in minutes, that went viral because it's a public post, so any and everybody could see it on their timeline. The time of this video, it's been shared over 27,000 times. Child, let me show you what some of these people are saying in this group. So Glenn said, "Why are black people in this group?" Again, 27,000 shares, 26,000 likes, 95,000 comments. Because what happened, black people got up in here and started infiltrating it. Does that sound familiar? Anyway, Max said, "We discovered this group first," which is obviously not true. "We heard there was seasoned chicken in this group. This is a reverse gentrification at work. I said it and I asked black people, what y'all want from the corner store? Grab me a ginger ale, please. Or lemonade and some plain lays." Totally infiltrating these people group now. Why did they always live in these people group? Now, Trish Marie said, if you aren't white, you need to lead this group. Don't y'all know how to read? Mandy said, I invited them. Jay said, we just invading spaces that nobody wants us at. Sounds familiar, don't it? And not Angel done got in these people group talking about black people roll call, where y'all from, blacks only. How you gonna discriminate against these people in their own group? But people started responding. 2,000 likes, 2,300 responses. Now I ain't saying this right, but I ain't saying this wrong either. This is the funniest thing that I have seen today. And it actually just makes me laugh. Because where's the admin there to find out allowing people to go live inside their group? I mean, if that's your group, that's your space, I completely understand the space and the boundaries. But it is a public post, and people could just join the group and post to the group. So maybe they need to make some restrictions on the group if they don't want certain people in there. Let me know something in the comments. I hope you had a day you served. And I hope that this post stays up because it is hilarious.
So this black woman was parking her car, and this white man had an issue with it because he won't. Listen.
For charge for your car. Probably. This is your car? Yeah. What's your driver's license and the registration?
Car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Jamaican's capital's busiest corridors. Speaking at the launch of the program on Thursday, Senior Director of Project Implementation at the NWA, Gordon Downer, outlined the
Did I ever tell you I
design
once
and
made 100
deployment
sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Here's a depiction where people have a great separation. And Pastor Spring was a double avenue. Also, great separation that up and down the road, with the new that is actually going through. Simon Golden here, and here that we know was share this road through. So we should have found in the language as far as that context on the stone. And this is we'll be doing the similar thing we'll be doing. Just like 3 miles we'll be doing. Okay, let's find the so the biggest thing is something that you want to be able to make that
The maintenance component of SPARK will also include separation and rehabilitation of Washington Boulevard to Orlando Road at an estimated cost of $1 billion. The program, launched earlier on Thursday at the Office of the Prime Minister, targets the rehabilitation of 47 major roads across 11 parishes. So far, 2 road
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning
First
fuels. They just really
covers
pow,
28
you know?
roads at an estimated cost of $9.3 billion, while the second includes 9 roads with an estimated value of $4.7 billion. Meanwhile, Dara disclosed that more than 100 roads have already been paved under the community roads component of the SPARK program.
We cover all 14 parishes, and the program is divided into 4 packages. We're covering approximately 394 roads. At this point in time, which is a year in the program, we have actually paved from 110 roads. And the certified amount as is reflected here, 9.7 billion, which is effectively reflecting 27% progress.
Senior Director of Project Implementation at the NWA, Gordon Downer. In other news this afternoon, opposition spokesperson on gender affairs, persons with disabilities, and the elderly, Denise Daly, is calling for stronger measures to ensure Jamaica's
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
digitized. Making her contribution to the 2026 sectoral debate in Parliament, Daly argued that while digital technology has improved the delivery of services, it has also created new challenges for many elderly Jamaicans seeking to access essential services. She stated that many senior citizens do not own senior phones, lack reliable internet access, or do not possess the digital literacy skills needed to navigate online banking platforms and government services. According to Daly, this often forces older Jamaicans to rely on relatives, neighbors, or even strangers to access pensions and other financial services, exposing them to potential fraud by requiring them to share sensitive personal and banking information. Now, in order to help bridge the digital divide, the opposition spokesperson proposed
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Representatives available without business knowledge to assist elderly customers. She also recommended that these functions be properly identified and supported by prominent signage so that senior citizens can easily locate and access assistance. Daily is urging policymakers to ensure that Jamaica's digital transformation is inclusive and accessible, stressing that efforts to modernize public services should not come at the expense of older citizens. She said, senior Jamaicans should be able to access essential services with dignity, independence, and security after a lifetime of contributing to the country's development. Speaker New Transportation Minister Ronald Wall says there are plans to spend over $50 billion Jamaican dollars to modernize airports island-wide over the next 3 years.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
International Thanks to International is reporting under 30% decline in consumer traffic since the beginning of 2026. This in the wake of almost $2 billion American dollars in damage caused by the website. Minister Brown stated that the river works and
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
To the end of the concession period in 2024. As we know, several major projects are further progressing, including the expansion of the check-in hall, expansion of the immigration hall and rebuilding screening facilities, expansion of the east cycles, expansion of parking facilities and the infrastructure, and better development of the user facilities. Solar, wind, electricity projects will increase benefits of the successful efficiency, increase cabinet capacity, and here to increase the
Minister of Transportation Larry Owens. Material open news this afternoon. Former senior superintendent of police in the Jamaica Coast Government Xxxfux ACF, Dr. Terence Bennett is now an assistant commissioner in the tax and gateways.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Oversee the million police forces strategic training, professional development, and capacity building programs. According to the TCI force, the portfolio will ensure officers and staff continue modern policing standards. Dr. Bennett brings more than 36 years of policing experience to the role, expertise in police training, leadership development, operational training, and organizational reform. The Jamaica Team Cellular Force Station Center Senior Dr. Bennett finds another global city artist member of the Royal Toxic Gate of Gamesxxx. $6 billion. Bailey was appointed police commissioner in January 2024. Also signing on Wednesday was Inspector General Alison Roach, the first woman to serve on the force's executive. The TCI force says the appointments follow an
You know what?
ultimate
I like this place. I think it's the cleaning folks. They just really cow, you know?
The Minister of Education was reported students with a range of scholarships. Responses students from the College of Education and Appropriations Committee AAC to the Level School. The issue for the funding was discussed on the Extension Students Assistance Program, CSAE, who funded scholarships, financial grants and support through the Jamaica Language and Attitudes Young Life Program. Ministry stated the TSAE is intended to reduce financial barriers for vulnerable students while increasing participation in areas considered critical for Jamaica's workforce and economic development. Figures released by the ministry show
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
The program with the largest number of beneficiaries, supporting 5,035 students in just 2 years. Since 2020, Jerry Bank has assisted 2,700 undergraduate students, while 2,625 received financial assistance grants. A further 760 is to raise funds from specialized sponsors. The environmental NGO received traditional sponsors over the 5-year period. Although to specialized sponsorships accounted for the largest share of spending over 5 years, with approximately $2.58 billion allocated to students' master's programs in national priority areas. Joint accounted for $489.7 million, traditional scholarships totaling $35 million, and major assistance loans and student scholarships
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, no? You look fresh.
In Washington, D.C., nearly 5,000 national forest states are in 20 different states as part of President Trump's anti-crime task force and to provide security as part of the America 250 celebrations. The number of troops in the city has essentially doubled over this month, also concern for all residents.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Is a huge factor.
We've had a bunch of record highs, about 100 across parts of the country. One thing that doesn't get talked about enough is the overnight low records tonight by itself down. And it's not still that it's border the financial climate of India is jumping off the pace in the eastern half of the country.
And on Independence Day, like 100 million Americans have the street and risk. Because my time is young as
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Good afternoon. Reporting breakfast with your lunchtime full of sports. On Sports Country courtesy of the amazing fortunes of
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
The tourist rose the back to put last nation Madushka for 6 with a score of 15. Then Shandamal again fell for 1 at 25 for 2. Lakaru Udaro came out at 80 and Kamindu Mendes 40 were at the crease with a score of 136 for 2 at sports 9. Shumai Joseph has taken both wickets. Those in this leads the series 1-0 after an innings and 217-run win in Game 1. Meanwhile, the Livingston has made admission to the Game 3 for women and girls from across Antigua and Barbuda. Our ladies will enter free on all 5 days. The initiative almost wiped up Sweden Noah's ongoing commitment to bring interest in the women's game and encouraging greater female participation and support throughout the region. It also comes up the heels of the inspiring campaign by the West Indies women at the T20 World Cup in England, where they have managed to this semi-finals.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
The front early exit from the tournament the first time in a row. They're failing to make the group stages in the 2022 and 2018 editions of the competition. I certainly stayed in 2023 and became the country's second year of sport not just for 6. The finals once later making the quarterfinals of Europe 2024 and extended his contract until Europe 2028 in January 2025. Using Liverpool returns to the post. He was named as a one star country in January 2025 and was an analyst on the World Cup. Action today. Australia will face Egypt in Texas and World Cup Jamaica time. Others Argentina take on Cape Verde and Colombia before Colombia and Canada back each house in Kansas City to close out the day.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
It was the first time Switzerland scored 7-1 voted award since a 7-5 defeat by Austria in the 1954 quarterfinals. And since they beat Germany in the 1938 World Cup last 16, before the introduction of group stages, and Switzerland won in double year. They have now reached the last 16 World Cup for the 4th successive tournament and will face the winner, Ghana, on July 7. Cristiano Ronaldo scored a penalty to the defeat 51 in the Bahamas. His big World Cup. Ronaldo's penalty was his first knockout field goal to win. For only the second time in the nation's history. And in the tournament, they move on to face Spain on Monday in the group of 16. Spain had to clear up their place in the round after making it because of Spain succeeded post by 3-0 win over Austria and extended their lead to 34 games.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
The GK won Maccabi Basketball League in Kingston last night. Kevin Evans supported with 23 points and 12 rebounds. Anderson was the highlight for the Giants with 29 buckets and 33 points. On his jumps and 31 points. Now the games had its traditions, 18 points, 6 sons, 65 falling in the middle, 5 minutes. They been all conspicuous, and we was 55 for 3. And they have products or some jobs to a winner. On the other side, for the first time, the victory in Gambia had experienced all 4 of us have been won by her. Big game on the principal page of All England Club Grass Sports. The Japanese Sports of the Sea will rise on one in yet another show-stopping outfit.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I care about those things.
Just 65 minutes. The dominant display comes less than 5 weeks after Sunday lose the last Singapore Honduras on the first line. She could face Taxi Arena Sabalenka with a blockbuster clash next in the Netherlands meets Latvia's Melina Osman later today. And that was Sports 50 of the amazing 4 Pizza Hut Pizza Hut. Easy, Four delicious flavors, one champion pizza. Pizza Hut. Keep it coming. And for this,
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning folks. They just really pow, you
Thank you so very much, Courtney. And with this newscast, here's a recap of headlines making your major news this afternoon. Government confirms Sandy Valley flyover to East Coast area tragedy progression. Opposition spokesperson urges greater support for elderly persons conducting business in the digital age. And the Transportation Minister announces $50 billion airport modernization plan. And that's our news package preview for more on these and other stories tonight at 9 to 3:30 p.m. Watch us here on Mellow. Major news at 6 p.m.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Thank you so much for joining us here on the Spotlight TV. I'm so unfortunate that we have to work, but guess what? The NXT team will be here until 6 p.m., which means that you still have a lot of time to come by and come and find out exactly how you can turn that dream into reality. Here you get what? Free NHC building plans from studio to 3-bedroom homes. They say you can get your real-time mortgage readiness assessment. You can obtain your NHC eligibility letter on spot, and you can learn about your loan entitlement.
Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
And improving a home, and you can meet with approximately 17 mortgage partners, including banks and credit unions. And I'm going to go through the list of partners that we have on location, at least exhibitors on location. But before I jump to that list, let me first say welcome and good afternoon to Mr. Connie Daly. She's NXT Marketing Officer, and she's here to give us a quick recap of what we've been discussing. We started at 10. Good afternoon to you, Miss Dennis. How are you? Good afternoon. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thanks for having me. How are you? I am great. Now, we've been talking all morning. One thing is clear is that the Home Expo isn't just another exhibition. It's really about giving Jamaicans the confidence, the knowledge, and the connections to move forward. No matter where you are on that journey, there's something here for you. So, Before we wrap up, remind everyone exactly where we are, what time the expo runs until today, and what they can come and expect. So today we are at Harmony Beach Park in Montego Bay, St. James for our Home Meets Expo. We go up on
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Even if you're in a radio owner, I'm sure you want to spruce up that space or to get your property ready. We're in the hurricane season and we want to ensure that we do our best to be ready. So coming out to Harmony Beach Park here, we will also be having live workshops. We'll be hearing from our experts, the technical experts on things that you can do to improve your space, to make your space a little bit more ready. And not just that, as you made mention earlier, find out how you can do purchasing on the open market. What are the things that you should be changing to ensure that home ownership is your reality? Because we want to ensure that we get you closer to home with the LHD. Listen, we said when we started that, home ownership is a personal possession, it's uniquely yours. You come, wherever you're starting from, there's something here for you. So you'll be guided based on what, your interest areas are. And then, of course, you
look good today, you look fresh.
Get access to the information. But also, is that you have on-hand entertainment for children. We do, so don't carry everybody in the family come. We have something for everyone. So you have entertainment for everyone. We also have your exhibitors on location. I promise that I'm going to go through my list. And I want you to help me on Friday. So we are going to solar show. Definitely. Tell us about the solar zone again. So our solar zone, we have Power Grid, we have Stellar, we have Caribbean Life, Infinite Solar, and they are here not just with a boat. They have the actual panels and everything out to show you what you need. They're able to provide quotation on spot. This is the information that you said. And then they will come and do a site visit. Yes, so this is the place that if you need anything and everything solar, which you will need, especially for the season. Oh, yes, and then we have our financial partners. I believe
Did I ever tell you about what's made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Location today. Starting the location to watch the bye-bye and see the other location. So it's a free online you want to see the food. You can't just see far. So once you need the car, then we have yes. JJ, am I missing any? CIBC, we said that one already. Yes, cooperative credit union. Infinity. Cooperative credit union, just the same. Okay. And then we have the partners who will assist with making the house a home now. So we're talking about the building materials and so forth. Who do we have on location today for roofing? We have Matthews and Clark right here for roofing. Okay. And then we have Lampa distributors. That is also adding that extra layer of personal touch to the home too. Definitely they're here adding that extra layer. Alright, now we have also the contractor center, just the same, yes. Also some government institutions. So I was about to tell you that the administrative partner that you have to deal
You know what?
with
I like this place. I think it's the cleaning firms. They just really pow,
And you have the municipal corporation, yes, we do, because your building plan must be approved. Oh yes. And speaking of building plan, at the NHT, you also offer free building plans. We offer free building plans, and we have our project officers here providing that technical expertise. So if it's a case that you have your surface identification report with you, and you want to come out and get that free consultation, the Home Meets Expo is the place to be. Alright, so we're going to be here until 6, Connie. What can you expect from now until 6 p.m.? Because I believe we're still going on. We still have our workshops ongoing, right? We still have ongoing workshops. So right now we have started our first buyer workshop. We're telling our contributors what is it that you need to do to ensure that you're a home owner. We are providing simple steps to ensure that we make this dream a reality. Because we're invested in home ownership.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, and hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
to be. You're able to really start
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, maybe. My hair, this shine, all natural.
It's not about when you start or how you start. The most important thing is that you take the necessary step to start now. We are here. We have heard the cry of our contributors. We are here. We understand that we have a busy schedule, but we are here today just to ensure that we provide you with all the information that you need to get closer to home. So we are here on Family Beach Park until 6 p.m. for the Moment Expo on July 11th. We will be in Kingston. And remember, it is a family event. We have excitement for the kids. So don't let your friends get information and bring the kids for you to know something. So the kids
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Or to get free professional advice, whether you're planning to buy, to build, to improve, and solar to your home. And so we're going to wrap things up here at Harmony Beach Park. Remember, it goes all the way until 6. Miller is wrapping things up now, but you have a little time to come by with your family. Thanks, Scott. Thanks to the entire team for inviting us out here yet again. And we don't necessarily get on board again. Seriously, it's because we are the station where the choice, for sharing the information. So, we'll get back to studio, but before we go down, we have to say thank you. Special thanks to the NS team. And I have to say thanks to my team. I want to say thanks to my chief engineer, Andrew Bowler, to our driver, Denny Blackfellow, to my producer, and some producers always here at the Listen Band, with us to Kerry. And you know, I have to be the right auntie. And my DJ, my
You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow,
So we take the time out to say a very pleasant afternoon to you wherever you are right now. Anywhere across the world, but especially Jamaica. You know, it's the Bad Master and we are live right now. This is called Mellow Mix on Mellow FM. What an interesting day.
When I start shaking, don't worry, all right? I swore Mr. Faber 3 or 5 times. I was running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Between 11 to sport your courtesy of KFC Big League. Big League promotion. To July 20 by Real Deal. Big League culture. Just chance to be the big influences. Mission is a plan.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
We also told him that this is easy like utmost. There is always an honest say what we say. It's just coming up on the branch of the 216. You're going to do something that you don't possibly not. So let's go back to doing that. This is hard to do. It's kind of like different. This is the style. It's early 90s now. DJ started off as on the inside of producer. And of course, oh my goodness, she is just a ball. You see it on the team. And I really lost this is another of the t-shirts thing. Now this so bad.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
What's going on with you? Mommy, are you listening in the car? Michaela is good, okay? Desmond, Michaela is here.
But I promise you a little later, a couple of things will happen. The cold roller, every Isaac. Yes, sir. I wonder who could make that sound. Who could make that sound? Who could make that very iconic sound that he does? What's up, number? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's it? You know what's coming to me?
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
So most of this out of business. The issue about the abortion and what one would do. I was driving to Montego Bay, Montego Bay, through the twists and turns and curves, going down and listening. Yo, let me tell you, I can only say people can talk. No, people can say they wouldn't do it, and people can say they wouldn't do it, whether to bring forth a child based on what the doctor has said. Very, very good subject matter. Loved it. Aisha, girls, pick up yourselves. But it's only when you are actually in the situation yourself that you really know who you really are. That is the most important thing.
Did I ever tell you I'm once the 100th sexiest junior analyst in finance? Not that I
So they've
care
been
about
able to
those
talk experientially, not just theoretically, not just up in the air. Yeah? Yes, loved it. And of course, that outside broadcast inside of Montego Bay, NHD, so much, it was chock full of information. And that's what Mellow FM is all about. The music, the entertainment, the information, the education. Yes, sir. So, I'm going to play this song for you. And when you hear that particular sound, or sound from his distinctive sound, you may call 876-396-7707. That's 876-396-7707. But listen for the sound first, okay? So many things to do today, and still a party day. Stand high, lift up.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the leading place. They just really pow, you know?
That's one sound right there. Try your best just to make it quick. Into the set. There must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. It's a case of humanity. There's a passion that only one can quench this thirst.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? I just ordered me some favorite through 5 times scotch, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
You know the kind of pain. You know the kind of pain. I've been there. I've been there. I want something and I can't get something. I'm going to need the nurse to help me. I've been there. Shakira, have you been there? You want something, you can't get something, you feel like you need a nurse? It's that's up to you. So just to tell you what's going to happen, there's an outside broadcast a little later while we are here on the inside. That one set long time. Before the Vibe Master came to Mellow FM. Aisha Bing will be there. Just to let you know. So can somebody make that sound?
Ever tried the car shampoo show? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the
So much
shine,
more coming to you
all
already.
natural.
Look it. That's the sound. That's the sound. Listen again. Let me see if I can find somebody to do that. The person who does that will get something from Shakira. And she's not the night nurse. Not for you. So let's go to that line once again. 876-396. 7077. That's what we're gonna do. Can you find this? Isobin comes in approximately at approximately 2:15. With an outside broadcast link, and the broadcaster is on the inside. So we'll play that, we'll find that. Isobin doing so well in the alongside Kells. Somebody catch this.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Somebody talk to me. What's your name? You wanna try that song? What time is it? Joe, what time is it? What time is it? Something going on. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, girl, for trying, all right? It's live radio, vibrating.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
You know the number? 876-396-7077. Shakira, get it to them. That's 876-396-7077. Good afternoon. Yes, go ahead. What's your name? Say that one more time. Nikki. Oh, two ladies. So you want to? All right. So I'm going to give you a countdown. 5, 4, when you tick, tick, boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tick, tick, boom. That's again.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Good afternoon. Some people treated me so nicely yesterday. So let's go one more time. Good afternoon to you. Hello. Hey, how are you, brother, from another mother? Where are you going from now? Good to know you're good. Good to know you're good. Oh, I'll take a bit. You should have come down to any bet yesterday, bro. It was fun. But sir, the ladies sounded nice just now. Let's see you. Take it. 1, 2.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Good try. The ladies have it so far there, bro. What's your name? Anthony, you did say thank you so much. The ladies have it so far. Nikki and Nikki. Yes, I told you, I promised you. It's live. It's up on right here. I feel that. Saying here is Xxxfux excellence. She started on the young scene. I told her that I had to take my shirt off. Sorry, my shirt off. I had to take my hat off.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Let's go to the line right now. Good afternoon to you, live radio, fine radio. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, Joan. All right, Joan. Let's try it again. Shoot it. Tick, tick, boom. That's a better one. Nikki, they have this. That's so far. Let's see. Right before we get to it, let's see. As we go home, we go home and home and home. Good afternoon to you. A brother again. How are you, sir?
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
It's a courtesy award. That's worthy. And the girls have been so far. They've got the tone, they've got the flavor, they've got the flow. It is magnificent. It is a nice to the day. It's done. You had a banking relationship that works for you. One way you're in control and get all the benefits. Make J and Bank your main financial partner today. J and Bank will help you find a way. The time bank to make a national or J and Bank for 150. Once again, between 1 and 2 p.m. is brought to you courtesy of KFC.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of his Gucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
For a chance to win weekly prizes. Plus, a trip for two to Brazil. Conditions apply. KFC. That's finger. Look good.
Montego Bay! Come out to the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 3rd from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Hollywood Boulevard.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
We're looking for customer service team members, supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica is the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry, allowing of growth opportunities and variety. Social media for more details. Don't miss it. This is an excerpt from the sectoral presentation of the Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, Honorable Darrell Trump. An average of almost $1 billion. And this minister
I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
When we came here in the 60s, the judges were the poorest pig in the Caribbean. We didn't have much of 5 to 6 years. Then we became the most. The truth of the matter is, there's absolutely no doubt that the vast majority of the courts have improved. But there's still quite a number of them that needs improvement. They're over 100 years. And I can say to you, colleagues, is that the Chief Justice and the Court Administration Division have been meeting with myself and my part of the team and the permanent secretary because of hard work get done.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 times zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Always protected. For more information, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at JDICJAM, or visit our website at www.jdic.org.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
And supervisors to join their team. Saturday, July 4th, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Cook Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica, Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Festival time again.
With Plaza behind the Hilo Supermarket, downtown Antigua Bay, for Plus Electrical and Plumbing Hardware, and Progressive Consultancy are teamed up to bring you everything you need to build all on home. Planning to build or renovate? Meet the
Did I ever
Progressive
tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the bleeding games. They just really pow, you know?
Touches down and Brandon Primary School this Saturday, July 4th, from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Bring the whole family for Street Bounce House. Popcorn for the first 50 kids. Prizes, games, and enough excitement. Sign up for Digital Plus. Home internet for the 7,299 plus GCT. And upgrade to home internet and your TV bundle from 8,399 plus GCT. Plus charge free customers to see your free home appliance after installation. Free game. So fly. To the music and back to somebody so far the girls have it. So far the girls have it. Can somebody beat the girls? Is it like Nikki and Nikki?
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
If you touch me, I know it's time to feel. What's your name, sir? So sorry, I think the girls come down. The listeners can tell me. Thank you, bro. Yes, ma'am. Flavor.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Jamaica rises together. Visit supportjamaica.gov.jm to report damage, request help, or donate. Together, we will rebuild stronger. Declined by the Office of the Prime Minister is
146 on Mellow FM. The night nurse comes up, the brother is still flying. I'm coming up in this just want to remind you, DJ Stand is on the inside.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow,
Big Sunny is here today. I had no snow. To turn
If I I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
If you haven't heard the awesome
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
definitely nauseating to them as well. If you are afraid of looking down, it is extremely hard. Same time as any other. The family studies about to crash the Empire State Building. 2 times managed to scale extremely the same building, and this time having the schedule out by now before it can take over into custody. It's not that's look what it's been.
This morning, the extreme free
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of his Gucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
leaving court unsupervised release. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Sources tell ABC News Angelina Nicolau and Ivan Kuznetsov bought tickets to the Empire State Building Tuesday and never left, hiding out overnight. At 5 a.m. the next morning, sources say a security camera caught the couple going through a hatch on the 102nd floor observation deck. Hours later, prosecutors said the pair exited the 104th floor. A security guard went in and scaled the broadcast antenna. Lawyers are now facing felony charges, including reckless endangerment and criminal mischief. The lawyer says they're overjoyed. But it might not have been an actual engagement. Angelina Nicolau's father tells ABC News the couple is already married, calling the proposal a goodness.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Couple ducked into the subway, on a stairwell, kissed. That couple is due back in court toward the end of August. Prosecutors call those social media influencers who engage in extreme risk-taking behavior. Listen, even on 6 kids. Everybody said that they don't expect everything from house to be the right one to let you understand things that you didn't know. I mean, try to get it from the others. Right, so we try to do that once.
Did I ever tell you I want to meet 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
It's not really trouble. But you know, there is trouble all over.
You know what? I like Xxxfux. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, you'll know, right? Big sport Mr. Favorite through 5 times. I was running on 0 sleep today, another can of junk, and I'll be fine.
We would have to give the girls. We would have to give the girls. I think it was Nikki and Nikki. They did very well. Normally we would have but you know what? Let me not do that. If the 396-396-7077. Let me see. Who do you think? Who do you say took it? Who took it? Gregory Isaacs Fleur. That Gregory Isaacs freezing. Who would you say took it? I was a little biased, yes. But I'm allowing you to tell me on the WhatsApp line. The WhatsApp line 76396-7077.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair has shined, all natural.
So we're getting it right now. One says the girls, gentlemen, the taxi woman, always up and always listening. Juju. No, Juju, you have to text it. Who else is on? Or you want to try to see if we can? Let's see what he says because he's on his own. Coming up. This is one, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A surprise for you.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
If we had to check it. 876. 876. 396. 7707. Once again. 876. 396. 7707.
You look good today, no? You look fresh. what's made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I care about
Liking the idea, the sponsor hour. The hour between 1 and 2 p.m. is brought to you courtesy or was brought to you courtesy of the KFC Big League promotion. Just a reminder, from now on until July 20, buy a meal deal or big deal and enter for a chance to win weekly prizes, plus a trip for two to Brazil and $500,000 cash. Conditions apply. KFC is finger licking good.
You know what? I like tigers. I think it's the bleeding cause. They just really pow, you know?
Authorized under Section 58 of the Betting Gaming Law.
Fast money, no stress. Strong. March of one-stop shop. Pick up your groceries and housewear needs. Grab a bite and pay some bills. Fill your prescriptions and see the beauty products in our pharmacy. All in one amazing location. My Mother Mart. The best value by far.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favorite through 5 time zones. Running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
To the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Cook Boulevard. KFC and the Pizza Hut are looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica has the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities and good volunteers. That's the Restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it.
One winner. Activate a digital 7-day Prime plan and you're automatically in to win prizes like a 2026 MG HS SUV and a luxury staycation in the Turn Up for 25 promotion. A 7-day plan's just $1,000, down from $1,200. 500 minutes, 35 gigs any use data, and your data rolls over. Activate now in the My Digicel app or Vista Store. Authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting Gaming and Lotteries Act. Current period June 24 to September 5, 2026.
Counts as a marathon of steam. This Saturday, July 4 from 11 a.m. to p.m. for live broadcast of world classic and
You know, I started listening to Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University. Back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
everything you need to build and to build or renovate.
Scratches is ending. Yes, all Scratches games will no longer be sold after August 31, 2026. November 29th will be the final day to pay all promises. Supreme Ventures thanks all Scratches players for their support over the years.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
To the next series on July and Saturday, July 5th. From 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. in all of the I'm looking for customer service team members and customer supervisors to
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't look away. You can support Mr. Favor through 5 times. I'm running on 0 sleep today, and if I get drunk, I'll be fine.
We promise you something. It is the start of something big. This is simply the first time. This is the first time, actually, since I've been on, and I've only been on since Monday on Night, that you have seen something like this.
You, ever try the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Let's run off to France. Let's go to Xbox now. Let you know Xbox is. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the opposition spokesman, Prime Minister on Finance and the Public Service, Member of Parliament for St. Andrew, Southeastern. A very pleasant afternoon. Welcome, sir. Julia Robinson, how are you? I'm very good. Big up to you, big up to Manhattan, and big up to you. Wonderful, my brother. Tell me something. Who is
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Tell me what's happening in your constituency now.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Faber through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
I think people are generally just feeling the pressures of cost of living as an overall thing. That's the main pressure. And for young people getting jobs and getting, jobs.
I was asking you the things that you've done. I asked you about the same.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
So that's the main activity that we do. In September, we have really support
Thank you so much for touching base, my brother. Anytime you feel like we can touch base,
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Excitement is in. A few from there, Sunshine Square, the number the side of the remainder on Church Lane. But right now, Isaac Bing, let me see if I can get him up right here. Isaac Bing, good. Well, you know what? Let's just go straight over. This link, of course, is with Isaac Bing from Sunshine Square with the Supreme Adventures team.
You look good today, no? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like it. I think it's a cleaning thing. They just really pound, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
That was Aja Bing and Sam Shops from Montego Bay with the Supreme Venture Steve. Live radio, vibe radio, afternoon radio with a different kind of flow. Water Park. We spoke with Member of Parliament Julian Robinson. All members of Parliament will speak as we go along. Not necessarily today, but if we can catch another or two. Yes, sir. Both parties.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the Bleeding Fields. They just really pound, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been smarting with some neighbor 3-5 time zones, running on zero sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
They surprised me. They honestly surprised me. Nikki and Vicky. President Mickey and Mickey Collins. I didn't realize it was you. You were so good, but congratulations.
Ever try the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, my hair, the shine, all natural.
They get their Isaac slurry. The little family. We're one big family. We are one big family. And of course, honorific family. It is what it is. It's a Friday. A day for fun. Festivities. More information coming out.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Razor bites, Xxxfux bites, Xxxfux contains all the quality of power. It's number bites, using your skin, our skincare. The difference is clear. It's all about your new life and skincare.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
The maximum vertical summerset housing that construction has commenced in Montego James on the 3 floors of the highly anticipated Western Water Resilience Improvement Project. Excavation work has begun in the vicinity of Hospital and Restaurants. As a result, for the next close to 3 weeks, the traffic has been reduced to 1 lane heading into Montego Bay. Motorists are advised to proceed with caution, monitoring all posted traffic signs and the traffic.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
As we build a more resilient and reliable water supply network for this century. That was an important announcement from the National Water
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
The rest of the time, been waiting. Back to the July 4th. 5 p.m. KFC Alpha. With the KFC Jamaica. On KFC Jamaica. Social media for more details.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Yes, all the scratches games are no longer the same out of all the November 29th, is the University Super Event Express and Scratches Games with its
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning foods. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 times. I was running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, this shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? I look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
And the amount of crimes that they have, I'm trying to do them, and that's not giving it. But they say, when you say, me, I try right now. And you say, come in the contact. You went about the side, you went against it, and then they come up and start traveling again. Over there from Babylon, you like it. There's a game that you actually throw the ball and spread it across the way. We can throw the balls, you choose the rule. And you want to throw the ball in. Like the small one, that is the one is an air for. The bigger one, not a problem. All the excitement there, and you say, come on over, don't make the winners leave. Sometimes clear without you being a part of it. Back to days of old.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
With her vibes. It's all those days I go back to you.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
South Square with the Supreme Avengers team as they celebrate milestones. 7 up and not just 12. Hello, FM, about Master Jake to the day. This, of course, was done way before the Master stepped in with rockets. They just tell me about the inside. This is the killer. Blaze it. Make it. Come on.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 times. Swearing on zero sleep, but hey, another can of junkin', I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Inner circle there, inner circle. Rock with you. I'm getting ready for tropical update. But right before that,
time by whenever it's 3 o'clock. And of course, it's also time for the tropical update. Today we have I'm fantastic, thank you. Tell me what's the weather like.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Nice. What do you normally do on July 4th?
We don't typically do much. We go and watch the fireworks. When I was growing up, we went for family parties, but we don't do much with that anymore now that my cousins and I are all grown up. It's hard to get all of us together, so we just do the fireworks now. Maybe have good barbecue food like cheeseburgers and hot dogs and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's a bit, is it still a big thing for the kids based on the fireworks and such?
Yeah, the kids still love the fireworks. That's something that everyone looks forward to, and it's going to be a big year this year because it's the United States 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. So definitely a big 4th of July this year.
Okay, what do you United States are you?
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
Is it extremely hot or because you're kind of it's cooler than the other states?
It's definitely, it's nothing that we can't handle, but we do have some pretty intense heat going on with what feels like 110 degrees plus outside, so it's supposed to be out there to see.
Okay, cool. Take it over.
Yeah, so things remain quiet in both the Atlantic and the Caribbean, thankfully. We aren't expecting any development over the next 7 days or so. We do have a large plume of the air dust that will bring hazy skies at times through the weekend and into the beginning and first half of next week. We do have 2 tropical waves which are moving across the Atlantic. Neither of them are expected to develop any further. So otherwise, things are looking very quiet across the Atlantic and the Caribbean as far as tropical weather goes.
Thank you so much, very much. Thank you very much, Morgan. Really appreciate you.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
So, 4th of July, they celebrate the independence of the United States of America, just in case. Okay? We have one without activated digital 7-day prime plan, and you automatically enter in prices. 2026 MG SUV electric sneakers. For 25 promotion. 7 plans, just $1,000. Down for $1,200. 500 minutes, 45 gigs NU's data, and your data rolls over. Activate now in the My Xxxfux app or visit a store authorized under Section 58.3 of the Betting Gaming and Lotteries Act. For the period June 24 to September 5, 2026.
Montego Bay. Come down to the restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Park.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Pizza Hut are looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica have the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities and there's the Restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally, Saturday, July 4th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things.
Montego Bay. Come out to the restaurants on Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4th from 9
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Customer service.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
So let's find out who told you we have a very special guest. We have a very special guest. And you know what to hear this. Remember, this is week 1 of the 5 minutes to being inside. Oh, let's do this. This is week 1 on Menace FM. Yes.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
We promised you something special. Now, we have, as we said, a member of the dance crew here with us. And she happens to be in Jamaica for only 2 days. And her friend is visiting all the way in Philadelphia as well. We have to have spoken, all 3 of us spoke this morning. So, welcome, Dr. Keisha. Keisha, how are you? Tired. Yes, why are you so tired?
Tired because we traveled from Wichita, Kansas, Thursday night to Fort Lauderdale, had a medical emergency on the plane, and then got up 2 hours later to make it here to Kingston.
I hope that you look emergencies. What's your emergency?
Well, it became an emergency because I was a medical doctor.
Oh my God, so you're hearing that. Why is it contribution like in
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you who wants to be 100 sexiest jeweler analysts in finance? Not tonight, you know. Take care of it first, boss. You know what? I like these books. I think it's those indie films. They just really connect. They get me into them. How do I start feeling, though? Well, I told myself Mr. Faber 1 to 5 times before I go to run zero sleep, but hey, another can of junket, I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Gaming right here in Sunshine Spring and the people. You want to make sure that I'm trying to win. I want to see
You look good today, no? You look fresh.
busy mingling with the folks over here and I'm celebrating with them and the moment away that our people who are giving back celebrating with them. Greetings from the Vance Monster, certainly. But I'm Mr. Family, it's all yours. There's a goal back to you. That was Angela on the outside. Coming to you from Montego Bay with the Supreme Ventures team. So we have Dr. Xxxfux now inside the studio, as we mentioned earlier. And we're picking up before we went to the link.
Did I ever tell you I was the 100th sexiest junior analyst in finance? Not that I don't care about those things.
At that time, when you served the team of 2025, you served 15,000 patients.
Yep, we did. Kids all the way to like the oldest patient we had was about 105. So,
you have all records. 105.
oh yes.
No matter why, no, I can understand why you said more times. In addition, the listeners let me tell you, we just heard from her because she never showed a sign. Our mutual contact did not sit time when we were connecting this morning. Her mom passed. When did your mom pass?
April 29th, we just had the funeral 4 weeks ago.
Rest in peace.
Thank you.
So you're Benjamin, a lot reason.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
To come and check on her sisters and come and check on her personal properties that she has in Kingston and Runaway Bay. And while we're here, contribute back to the community.
Right. And contributing to the community, that's the point. There's John. No, it's okay. Honestly, John is her son. Just say hi to Jamaica, John.
Jamaica.
Yeah, watch
What's your workup side, John? You want to say? Oh, I know that side. I know that team. I know that workup side.
Friday's gonna win. Me and Argentina's coming back.
Hey, bro, leave the studio now. Leave the studio now. Leave the studio. DJ, notice he became the security as you said that. The broadcaster, and we're not so sure about this one. Portugal is escorting you out.
If I start shaking balls here, right, you can support Mr. Favor through 5 times. Watch me run on zero sleep today and then a can of junk out.
Part of the Melissa Relief Project. What exactly?
Clothes, teenage, I would say, boy clothes, some handbags. I'm being corrected, not pocketbooks, but handbags, so that people can look nice going to church. And just a little bit of things that we feel that people can use.
Okay. And she came heavy. She came with one big Dulcimina. Do you remember that? You've heard that before?
I've heard it before, but I forgot about it.
One huge suitcase and another bag all with it. We will find ways through this medium to give them away. And we want to make sure that they're giving away to those people who are really in need, really desire it. What else would you like to say?
You ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? My hair, shine,
I would say
all
that
natural.
people that Jamaicans don't even know about in Wichita, Kansas, and Newton, Kansas, continuously praying for the community that's subjected to hurricane. So you're forever in the thoughts, and whether you know that there's a place called Newton, Kansas, or Health Ministries Clinic, you have a whole bunch of people that are praying for Jamaica every day.
Thank you so much. We are very happy to hear that. And it's a very short 2 days. And you're out. And we want to make sure that you are safe and continue to do the great work in the desk. Okay? And continue to take care of John despite what he said about Argentina. John. Yes. We are still in the chat. You are going to be okay. You're going to be okay, John. Big respects. This is Melody. This is your station.
You know, I started as Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of a Scoochie University. Back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. That works. You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
For all your supermarkets, retailers, and luxuries, take it with us. Best Value by far. The time is
And what are you saying? So you know.
Thank you so very much, Jerry D from the Metal FM News Center with our creative and the headline for Xxxfux. Chief Executive Officer, CEO of the Universal Public Fund, USF Chancellor Fund,
Did I ever tell you I want to be 100 sexiest junior analyst in finance? Nothing I don't care about those things.
Wi-Fi sites throughout the parish of Hannibal. Speaking to residents, business interests, and other stakeholders at the public launch in the Lucy Bus Park on June 26th, Mr. McFarland said that not only was it a great and defining moment for Hannibal, but also a testament to the agency's commitment to restore free, reliable internet access across all affected parishes. He said that the rollout represents more than a restoration of service. Mr. Minister was supposed to review as a strategic investment in resilience, education, and economic vitality, adding that the Lucy public Wi-Fi restoration is not only spending, but also the spirit of the public infrastructure upgrades intended to bridge the digital divide and close the disaster landscape. Mr. McFarland described the approach not merely as a technical fix, but as a public project aimed at rebuilding
Meeting
trust
they just really
digital
count, you know?
Parking this impact was uncomplicated. All 16 sites suffered damage. Cutting critical online connections for families, schools, and local enterprises. The Lucy Bus Park launch is the focal point of a parish-wide expansion that the implications extend beyond a single site. From the network means more ongoing data transfer for users, a policy intended to ensure inclusivity across all environments. The density is initially facilitators and partners trust and activate assurances ongoing monitoring to maintain performance and users' privacy. The government is allocated $20 million to rehabilitate its data and
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, this shine, all natural.
As well as Brown's Terrace, Stewart's Town, Claremont Golden Priorities Ambulance Plan, as well as Treasury Fairmont. Gales Bars and outlets Port Maria to Islington and St. Mary. Since James, the program runs on Hartford Boulevard to East Elsinore Drive, and part of Montego Bay Bridge while in Hanover, part of Great River Sandy Bay to Lucy, Lucy to Green Island to Parish Border, and Parish Border to Nickville in Westmoreland. Finally, in the headlines, an Ananda alert has been activated for 13-year-old Sabrina Smith of Raven District, Wait a Bit, Trelawney, missing since yesterday, July 2. Sabrina is of dark complexion, build and about 5 feet 2 inches tall. Reports from the Wait a Bit police are that at about 7:30 p.m. Sabrina was last seen at home, wearing a white blouse, green shirt, and a black sweater. All efforts to contact Sabrina, however, have proven futile. Anyone knowing the whereabouts of Sabrina Smith is being asked to contact the Wait a Bit police at 876-617-9784, Police Emergency 119, or the nearest police station. And those are your headlines at 3:30 p.m. For more on these and other stories, tune in to Major News at 6 p.m. right here on Mellow FM. From the Mellow FM News Center, I'm Shelley and you'll continue to enjoy your afternoon. Montego Bay. Hello.
Feeling good today, no? You look
Jamaica
fresh.
Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Cook Boulevard. KFC and Pizza Hut are looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurants of Jamaica has the best salary and benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities, and they want you. That's the Restaurants of Jamaica Recruitment Rally, Saturday, July 4 from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Howard Cook Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details. Don't miss it.
That result makes me 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance. Not tonight. Let's care about those things. I like those. I think I'm always with teams. They just really care, you know?
Offering several transportation options for your convenience. On-site pre-sold parking passes are exclusively available for purchase at www.reggaesoundfest.com.
Alternatively, you may utilize our park and ride service from one of our designated locations, Seville Heritage Park or the Discovery Bay Sports and Development Center. Transportation services are provided by our partners, Knutsford Express and JUTC.
Regardless of your chosen option, we guarantee a seamless journey. Service to Plantation Cove is available from Kingston, Footmore, Spanish Town, Mandeville, and Montego Bay at specially discounted rates.
Further details will be released shortly on www.reggaesoundfest.com, Reggae Soundfest's Facebook and Instagram pages, and on the Xxxfux and JUTC websites.
Pre-ticketed attendees can enjoy a relaxed round trip to and from the event, eliminating the need for personal driving or parking concerns using the London Jamaica Transport.
If I start my day going up here, right? Six quarters to favor through 5 deposit. We're on zero sleep today to get a junk and I'll be fine. Whether you're in Jamaica or building from overseas, we're here to make your project simple and stress-free. We'll see you this Saturday at St. Clair's Plaza, behind Isla Supermarket, downtown Montego Bay. Come for the getaway. Leave for the right team to build your dream.
Big things are wrong in a blend of one. Digital Plus is
Never tried the
coming
cushion in the
this
shower?
Saturday.
Yeah, maniac. My hair,
The
shine,
25th
all
Tour
natural.
touches down in Glen Devon Primary School this Saturday, July 4th, from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Bring the whole family for 3 points on sparkles for the first 50 kids. Price is going down. Nothing fun plenty. Sign up for Digital Plus, home internet from only $7,499 plus GCT. Or upgrade to our home internet and TV bundle from $8,399 plus GCT. The first 3 customers to sign up get a free home appliance after installation. See you there.
You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Traffic jams.
Montego Bay. Come out to the Restaurant South Jamaica Recruitment Rally on Saturday, July 4th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Outfit Boulevard. KFC and Pizza Hut are looking for customer service team members and shift supervisors to join their team. Restaurant South Jamaica has the best salary and the benefits in the fast food industry with lots of growth opportunities and the way want to be. That's the Restaurant South Jamaica Recruitment Rally. Saturday, July 4th from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at KFC Outfit Boulevard. Visit KFC Jamaica or Pizza Hut Jamaica on social media for more details.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
is on the outside. I need to take the chair out to the game. Transform the work. With the security that takes place. They'll be coming into the little world. Yes,
Did I ever tell you I'm only 1/160th Junior A+ in finance? Not that I, care about these things.
your decision makes a difference. Protect yourself and your loved ones. Get the HPV vaccine to protect against cervical cancer. Visit your nearest health center. The time by the Ministry of Health and Wellness is 3:45.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning crews. They just really pound it,
to Mellow FM. Right now, we stand here outside with Isaac Bailey from South Carolina. Supreme Baptist.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been sporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, days with a can of junk, and I'll be fine. You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Favor. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
Access to financial services much easier than this today. Anybody involved with money transfer and involved with charge-off. Let's talk about involved with is currently offering new tickets. So the foreign population businesses, your GPS, your flow, your embassy, and we are paying most enough goods for the locations. When you start making calculations of locations of the next service features, and again, to me, access to financial services is really necessary for consumers. So if you want to use your shop, you got to pay your shop.
You look good today, no? Look fresh.
What happens when you fall onto helicopter blades in GTA games? In GTA 3, when Claude falls onto a helicopter's blades, he simply passes right through them like they aren't even there. In GTA Vice City, it's pretty much the same. Tommy lands on the helicopter and the spinning blades have absolutely no effect on him. In GTA San Andreas, nothing changes. CJ also passes straight through the blades like a ghost, taking no damage at all. But in GTA 4, things finally get realistic. The moment Nico hits the helicopter blades, he's violently launched through the air and dies from the impact. And in GTA 5, it's even more brutal. As soon as Franklin touches the spinning blades, he's killed instantly. What happens when you fall onto helicopter?
Did I ever tell you about the video of Legend Sexiest Junior ate all the silver linings? Not that I care about that.
Dude, that's sad. Oh, man. There's no way a little girl bullied him.
So on stream, this guy got called a racial slur. And the people who saw spent more time laughing and trying to stop him from leaving than they did addressing the person that said the racist thing. And the nerd community is notorious for trying to make black people endure racism instead of stopping it from happening. When Overwatch was really popular, I became the sixth member of a team that I thought was full of nice players. They were kind on the surface. And there was this one guy that said the N-word a lot. But I figured that since they knew each other in real life, he was obviously black, and I had no reason to be suspicious. We got so close that they added me on... that they added me on social media. And that's when I saw that the dude who had been using the N-word for as long as I'd known him had zero melanin. And I cut off not only that individual, but the whole group of people. Because if he's been saying it around me for the last year, how much did you let him get away with before I got here? In the face of discrimination, silence is an endorsement. It's up to all of us to say something reasonable.
You're like a hard nigga. Like I'm a hard
nigga.
Yeah.
Trey,
Trey, no way you're gonna give her that much flattering that you're leaving because of her. Dude, that's sad. Oh, man. There's no way a little girl bullied him.
So on stream, this guy...
Pick something you would do for free and make that your career, and you'll never live a sad day in your life. Pick something you would do for free and make that your career, and you'll never live a sad day in your life. Pick something you would... Pick some...
People be jealousy and still try to use you. People be jealousy and still try to use you. People be jealousy and still try to use you.
5 signs you may be developing kidney failure up to...
Well, it's... Well, it's...
Have y'all thought about watching Billy Boy? No, you haven't, right? And y'all see how nasty Billy Boy can get? All right, now take it out. Hold your finger on it. Hold your finger on it. Yeah.
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower?
Yeah, see?
My hair is shiny.
Y'all see how nasty some of your Billy Boy can get? Y'all see how nasty your Billy Boy can get? Y'all see how nasty? Y'all see how nasty some of your Billy... Have y'all thought about watching Billy? Have y'all thought about watching Billy Boy? Have y'all thought about watching Billy Boy? Is it possible to take 2 handguns, fire their bullets directly at each other to collide them midair? Through the power of electromagnetics and custom-written software, we're sure going to find out. I think so. Welcome back to Ballistic High Speed. Weapon is hot. Range is hot.
Happy days.
I'm going to drop the safety shield. Safety shield went down. Dropping the second slide. And then hopefully colliding it. Second weapon is hot. Okay, I can see both hammers are up, so we're good. Okay, we dropped the safety shield. Let's do this and see how far off we are. Okay, everybody good? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, one
One of them definitely hit the back deflection plate. Yeah, looks like both guns fired. Let's see our first playback of potential collision. Dude, that's close. Okay. That's really close. Let's see what the 2512 looked like. I can't quite tell what he's missing. Dude. Oh, they cut?
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
What's missing?
That was a good day you showed up, buddy. I can't believe you ate so many centipedes and you stay so skinny. What's your secret? That's
If you like camping or just
Flapping, right? You say too nice. You should have flapped if you had an issue. No, pay your bills so I can pay my bill again. Why are you talking? Because you're being disrespectful. You're being rude for no reason. You are. No, I'm not. Because of her accent, she got Canadian. You got an accent, so should we judge you because of your accent? Yeah. For what reason? We just accept each other in the moment. Come on. Pay your...
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance?
when your family has everything.
Batman, control the loss. Isn't it? Control the loss. Batman, control the loss. Isn't it? Control the loss.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really get out, you know?
Destroy the sticky. Deflector. Watch for enemy fighters. On the back position. Heavy fire,
Take on the Death Star. Luke Skywalker, let's trust his instincts.
Roger back, those fighters above me coming in. Nice one. Aren't you trying to clean the power? I lost R2. False. His computer's off. Blue, you switched off your targeting. What's wrong? What's wrong?
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? I ordered Mr. Favorite 5 times.
Let's go.
Can of junk and I'll be fine.
I have now. Don't clear, kid. Now let's blow this thing and go home.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do starting right now.
Somebody come tell me say them buy some.
I can't wait to jump a couple bounds. I just gotta take it.
Yeah, so you ain't tell me he was married. You never asked. Why? His sister preached. You ain't asked. You ain't even got to worry about me. I need to go. I cannot believe you. They're gonna do ridiculous glasses too. What are you laughing about? That's funny. That's not funny. It is funny because you should not be doing that. I'm laughing here. You can't have both. You can't have your cake and eat it too, sir. I did have my cake and I ate both cakes too. Okay. I ain't like that shit. I ate them both.
Yeah, he told your ass. He told you shit. They both of them.
Thinking of buying a car? Don't waste your money at home. Buy it from Japan.
The best macaroni tuna salad recipe was made by my grandma in a little town called Natchez, Mississippi. This dish could feed a whole block of kids for 2 days. First, boil your eggs, then smash them up with a
Fresh out of Xxxfux University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream.
Mash them up with a fork. Add chicken stock to your water, then boil your pasta al dente. Grate your onion, then squeeze out most of the water. Finally dice a little celery, then cube up some tomatoes. You'll need 4 cans of tuna, drained and set aside. Add the pasta to a large bowl along with everything you just diced along with the tuna. And if you're smart like me, you'll probably need a much bigger bowl. Add a little Creole seasoning. I had some homemade lemon pepper, some mayo, sweet relish, Dijon mustard, mix until incorporated and serve. Man, Picasso.
Here's a fun fact that's about to make some people really uncomfortable. The higher your IQ, the more likely you are to be liberal. That's not my...
Honestly, I don't know. But you know what else? I don't give a fuck. Do you know how many black Americans fought and died for basic human rights? To be considered fucking humans?
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Considered fucking...
Hey everyone,
Look at the incredible body control. This guy has to do calisthenics in the rain with 2 nails on a piece of wood. And this is simply achieved when you have a balance between your body, between your mind.
Gotta be okay with walking away.
My experience with first care is very professional, they're very friendly.
Just call me Rocket Robin.
All right, Rocket. Time to come down to Earth. We've got a city to patrol.
But there's nothing happening down there. Even you said it's been quieter than the Batcave. Hey, why didn't I patrol from up here? Got the whole sky to myself. I got an idea for the next prototype. Barf bags.
Not that I care about those things.
90 seconds. Not bad.
I don't think that's going to do you much good.
Oh, but this was made to order. Feeling strange, Superman? That energy blast mimics radiation of the red sun. Your powers have been temporarily cut. Now, freeze, before he fully recovers. He's too weak to melt his way out. He'll suffocate for sure. No.
been so quiet lately. Here's where the party is.
Zero sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Not so bad. Huh?
Ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine.
You okay?
Nothing a hot shower won't fix. And you?
Feeling no pain.
So why the sudden interest in Superman Black Mask? Getting tired of me?
He's working with Luthor.
Luthor?
They were talking on the phone. Luthor's been here in Gotham since last week.
That would explain where he got this. I think I should pay Luthor a visit.
Maybe we both should. He's not much for conversation, is he?
Like you should talk.
I don't see Christians moving into other countries around the world.
Guys, these things are supposed to be hard. Sorry, get up, get up. Oh, get up. Oh, get up. Yes, I am. Why are you here? Mira, me pasa cada... Whoa, whoa. Sorry.
Plunge into coziness.
The X-Men were...
The Millennium Falcon wasn't built to be the fastest ship in the galaxy. It was modified into it. When the Corellian Engineering Corporation designed the YT-1300, they wanted it to be two things: inexpensive and modular. After all, its main purpose was to be a cargo freighter. Almost every system had aftermarket support, meaning owners could swap, upgrade, and completely rework the ship. And that's exactly what happened to the Falcon. Let's start with its claim to fame, the hyperdrive. Stock YT-1300 came with a Falcon. Let's start with its claim to fame, the hyperdrive. Stock YT-1300 came with a Class 2 Corellian Engineering Avatar 10 hyperdrive. Reliable, stable, but limited. Lando Calrissian replaced it with an ISU Slim SSP-05 hyperdrive, a much larger system that could be pushed beyond its factory limits. He turned it into a Class 1, already as fast as most military ships. But when Han Solo got the Falcon, that still wasn't enough. He tracked down the Corellian technician Klaus Van Dingon, known as the Doc, who owed him a favor. And the Doc hot-rodded that SSP-05, pushing it into a Class 0.5 hyperdrive, making the Falcon one of the fastest ships in the galaxy, even capable of arriving before ships that left ahead of it. And that's just the hyperdrive. This shit gets even crazier. I'll go over that in the next video.
There's actually one of your organs that is miraculous, right? It's not even simple like that. Sometimes some things can affect it. Paracetamol, if you use too much of it, it can actually lead to liver damage. You can check it right here. It only takes a second. Check your liver with this.
Check your liver with it. Check your liver with this.
Just as long as you stand by me. So just as long.
How many powdered donuts did you eat when I told you not to get any? None. Not a single one.
No, not a single one.
Okay. Go look in the mirror. Okay. Go look in the mirror. Now come here. How many did you eat?
One.
Yo.
You ever seen a grenade at 5 million frames per second? If you haven't, you're about to.
You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know?
Just a look. Check it.
If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? This boy used to fade through 5 times before, and on 0 sleep without getting drunk, and I'll be fine.
The Millennium Falcon wasn't built to be the fastest ship in the galaxy. It was modified into it. When the Corellian Engineering Corporation designed the YT-1300, they wanted it to be two things: inexpensive and modular.
Check it. Just.
Stop putting too much more furniture. Too many supplies. Too many.
My hair, the shine, all of it.
Okay, this is messy. A MAGA influencer has a baby with Elon Musk, turns down millions to sign an NDA, ends up suing him, and then sits down with me, a guy, Elon Musk, is also in litigation. And during the interview, she says something that may actually matter in my case against him. You cannot. Jamie, why would not be gone? Get back in here! Get back in here and slap me! Jamie, why would not be gone? Get back in here! Get back in here and slap me!
Fresh out of Xxxfux University, back when I had nothing but a sports background and a dream.
Jamie, why would not be?
Administration Jamaica, working together to serve you even better gas for safety. And it's also time to take you over to Southside Square with Isaac. It's the Green Adventures team. Yep.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh. Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I, care about those things. You know what? I like this place. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favor through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
Get back in here! Get back in here! I'll feed it! Give me one of those people! Get back in here! Get back in here! I'll feed it!
You, ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural. You know, I started as an intern for Mr. Faber. Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days. You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
Why would Superman rather crash back to Earth than keep flying into space at full speed? Luthor orders Engineer to release nanorobots. Intending to suffocate him alive, countless black tentacles latch onto Superman's body, forcibly drilling toward his mouth and nose. No matter how hard Superman struggles, he cannot break free. The spread of the tendrils is shockingly fast, and in an instant they cover his eyes completely. Seeing the plan nearing success, Luthor shows a satisfied smile, but Superman refuses to give up. He suddenly rockets upward, heading straight into outer space. Engineer and Ultraman immediately chase after him. As the altitude increases, Superman's speed keeps rising. The nanorobots begin to detach from his body due to the extreme friction of re-entry level acceleration through the atmosphere. Sensing the situation is slipping away, Engineer extends more tentacles to restrain Superman, trying to drag him back to Earth. Ultraman also closes in, throwing punches at him, but Superman ignores both of them completely, continuing his relentless ascent into space. With no other option left, Engineer releases all nanorobots in her body, completely enveloping Superman. Soon, all three break through the atmosphere. At that moment, Superman suddenly turns and dives back toward Earth, dragging both of them with him. As the speed keeps increasing, Engineer and Ultraman begin to realize the danger. At this velocity, impact with the ground would be fatal, but it is already too late. With a thunderous impact, all three crash through the ground, shattering the entire area. Luthor immediately orders drones to scan the site.
You know what? I like his voice. I think it's the cleaning fumes. They just really pow, you know? If I start shaking, don't worry, all right? Been supporting Mr. Favorite through 5 time zones, running on 0 sleep, but hey, another can of junk and I'll be fine.
After Superman reveals to the entire world who Batman really is as punishment for betraying the League and kidnapping Hawkgirl, Batman manages to interfere using one of his countless contingency plans to stop the League. He decides to shut down the life support of the entire Watchtower, leaving the Justice League stranded in space. However, Damian the Brat betrays his own father and tells Superman that just posting Bruce's identity online will be enough. So Superman ends up tweeting it, and the whole world finds out that Bruce Wayne is the man behind the Batmask. Diana goes up to Dom and tells him she knows it wasn't easy calling him brave, but Damian replies that he's not brave, just not as much of a coward as his father. Meanwhile, Alfred approaches Bruce and swears to stand by his side, promising to help him prepare for the chaos that will come now that his secret is out. The League manages to return to Earth and fly straight to the Batcave to confront Bruce, who waits for them alone, telling them they stole his life. Diana Smug replies that he can just buy another one. Batman then reveals that he already freed Hawkgirl and that Lex Luthor contacted the League to confirm it. She threatens Bruce, saying that if he keeps going against them, they'll strike back with full force. Bruce tries to leave, but Flash steps in front of him and says he can't just walk away that easily. So Bruce lifts off straight into the sky, leaving Barry more confused than I was. When I found out I was adopted, the rest of the League follows him, only to discover it was actually the Martian Manhunter pretending to be Batman. He vanishes into the clouds and they all start searching for him. Green Lantern tries to use his ring to scan for any trace, but he's shut down midair. Diana goes to save him while the Martian Manhunter approaches Clark, who demands to know why he's siding with Bruce and betraying them. The Martian shows Clark a vision, telling him he knows what it feels like to be powerless while watching the people you love die. Suddenly, Diana grabs him by the head, but he begins digging into her mind, reminding her that both he and Clark are aliens, but she chose to trust the one who looked more like her. He tells her he could easily kill her by crushing her organs and tearing her apart from the inside. Diana screams camel no and begs him to burn her. So Superman unleashes his heat vision at full power and burns the Martian alive while Bruce watches from afar, certain that his plot armor will make him win in the end. After Superman reveals to the entire world
You look good today, no? You look fresh.
We know our country's better than yours. That's because we filled it with our work ethic and our culture and our values. You being here only dilutes it for us, those who built it.
You didn't build a fucking thing, bitch. I don't think you can build a bear and build a bear.
You just got a small taste of the backlash to the racist crash out happening across the country, because those of us who don't actually want to live in an all-white ethno state are getting pretty fucking fed up with all of these big-brained cousin fucking fascists who are holding the rest of society back. But before we dive into that amazing response to Megyn Kelly's delusional white supremacist rant, I want to just zoom out for a moment and talk about this collective crash out that's happening across the country right now that I think is happening because racist white people are mad that America is turning 250 and Trump is president, yet they still don't have the white utopia they think they're entitled to. And that sentiment was expressed by a C-SPAN caller bemoaning the fact that America is so much more diverse than its founders ever intended it to be.
The very first naturalization laws that they put in place in 1790 said you had to be a free, white, person of character to become a citizen. And there was tension of flooding this nation with millions of people from the third world, and the founders never, they only wrote about that.
So according to him, the founders intended to turn America into a country exclusively for white people. Therefore, it's a travesty that we're much more diverse 250 years later than they intended it to be. But counterpoint, the only travesty is that people like him still exist, because quite frankly, I couldn't care less about whether or not a bunch of slave-owning, wig-wearing dipshits who literally shat in holes in the ground would be disappointed about how we turned out. The founders are dead. Okay, they're fucking dead. It doesn't matter if they look up at us with disapproval. That doesn't matter to any reasonable person, and there's no reason for us to arbitrarily tether ourselves to their ass-backwards vision for a country that they founded on stolen land. And I have to admit that I'm a little confused about what the fuck these people even want. They won. White supremacist Confederates have taken over the country. The Supreme Court killed the Voting Rights Act. Trump's Gestapo is purging non-whites from the country as we fucking speak. Tens of thousands of non-white immigrants are in concentration camps right now. Yet these people are still fucking unhappy because I guess the construction of their white ethno-state isn't happening fast enough. They don't want to wait another minute to see America become the white version of Israel. They want it right now. And to show you what I mean, DHS Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen told Jake Tapper on CNN that the 350,000 Haitian immigrants at risk of losing their temporary protected status could technically apply for visas to avoid deportation. And right-wing Karen Tommy Loren blasted his comments, writing, "So no voter ID, and now mass deportations aren't happening either. Why do we elect Republicans? Don't be surprised when conservatives stay home in November. I'm not advocating for it, but I won't be surprised. Don't threaten us with a good time, Tommy." Look, she's mad because it's not good enough to just lay the groundwork to strip hundreds of thousands of hardworking people of their legal status in a systemic way over the next year or so. You have to throw them into a fucking wood chipper immediately to quench the Republican voters' thirst for blood. But of course, don't you dare ever call these people racist, because they're definitely not racist. They just think that, you know, a white ethno-state was what the founders intended America to be. Therefore, we have an obligation to actualize the founders' vision. And that doesn't make the founders racist either, by the way, because
this is going to be one of those I lost my parents to.
And decades.
Gallows for Mike Pence. She was completely unaware because the information that she
You ever tried the car shampoo in the shower? Yeah, me neither. My hair, the shine, all natural.
On social media for more details. Don't miss it.
I'm going to show you a couple examples of MAGA figures upset. I don't know if you still call Meghan MAGA. She obviously has broken away with Trump on the Iran war, but she's also saying she's going to vote Republican no matter what. So I think you still call her at least a right-wing sort of MAGA. Megyn Kelly is the first example we'll look at. Very upset with Supreme Court Justice Amy Coney Barrett for, in the clip you're going to watch, ruling, as we're in the season of a lot of major Supreme Court rulings coming down, against Trump on mail-in ballots. Trump wanted to invalidate ballots that come in, or he wanted to invalidate ballots from being counted after Election Day if they're mail-in. And the Supreme Court said, no, if someone sent it and it's stamped by Election Day, then that vote should be counted even if it goes into days after Election Day. Seems like a reasonable ruling. We should really have a high standard for when we throw out votes. That feels like a fair stance. And even Trump nominee, Trump selection, Amy Coney Barrett ruled against Trump on that. And we'll look at this, and then we'll also see MAGA rage toward the justices who ruled
to uphold birthright citizenship, which was one of Trump's big action items, was getting rid of birthright citizenship. Here's Megan Kelly.
This is Amy Coney Barrett, a Trump appointee. She's supposed to be one of ours. Why do ours...
No. So we're 5 seconds in, you already completely discredited yourself. Supreme Court justices aren't supposed to be one of someone's. They're supposed to be interpreting the law, not one of yours on your team.
Amy Coney Barrett, a Trump appointee. She's supposed to be one of ours. Why are they always so wiggly? Honestly, like, the libs, you can take it to the bank. Kagan, Sotomayor, Ketanji Brown Jackson. I have to admire their commitment to their side. They never abandon their side. Only in the most obvious cases where, like, they just get killed if they didn't, in terms of the, blowback, the rhetorical blowback. But they stick together. Amy Coney Barrett is a turncoat. She's constantly siding with the left. John Roberts, obviously, and he is pursuing the wrong agenda as Chief Justice. He's an institutionalist meant to protect the Supreme Court. That's not your job. That's not your job in the actual decision-making.
If you appreciate this show, please click the subscribe button, completely free, but it helps us a lot, and the like button, and drop a comment. But subscribe, that's the most important.
Something from my friends. It begins with a P and ends with the letter D. Who can tell me why?
Rage is temporary. Peace is eternal.
Just the painting. Oh, this guy's only specialized in stoplight painting, but this guy's specialized in crosswalk painting. You know what I mean?
Britain's Channel 4 sat down with a group of Georgia voters, and I'll give you one guess. Which three gave Trump a perfect 10 out of 10? Yep, it's the three older white ladies. But the comments, y'all. The comments. Jesus, man, that's just sad. America is fucked. Giving a 10 for Trump is like giving yourself a 0 for respect. Dude is selling crypto and burning the place down. Perfect cultist, 10 out of 10. And the best one, or the worst one, depending upon how you look at it, if it wasn't for school shootings, I'd never believe schools existed in the U.S. The discontent among that group of voters, dissatisfaction with President Trump, indifference towards Democrats, gives even more credence to the rise in support for Democratic Socialist candidates, which of course has Fox News clutching their pearls and has Bill O'Reilly shaking his fist because people just don't want to work hard anymore, which I'll have a lot of fun tearing apart in just a moment. Subscribe to Raw America, and let's go behind Trump's tanking approval numbers to the real story from some voters in Georgia.
A critical swing state, a place where national elections are won and lost, where pollsters, Public First, set up a focus group for Channel 4 News with a spread of that Trump love.
He is running this country like it's a company, a business. And I love that. And hate.
The thing negative that I could say about him, I'm just trying to think, there's so many. I was like, which one do I pick?
So with midterms looming large, what will be on the mind of these voters when they enter the polling booth?
How would you describe the state, country? What are the things that are going well? What are the things that are going badly?
Badly is immigration, for sure.
I think the economy. Oh yeah, cost of living. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Housing alone is just ridiculous.
I would say the guy, corruption in government seems to be an ongoing. I mean, the guy has guts. People just don't like the way he says things, but somebody had to.
No, they didn't. Nobody had to. Nobody had to say a bunch of racist, horrible shit. And this dude's face says it all. Complete exhaustion with Trump worshiping white women. Women who regurgitate Trump's propaganda word for word. On the question of Iran and so much else, Trump's talking points were certainly cutting through to his strongest supporters.
Waste, fraud, theft, and abuse. Numbers of fraudulent people on Social Security.
With fraud, billions of dollars being thrown away.
Barack Hussein Obama, who sent Iran pallets of cash.
Obama dumped all that money in Iran. Pallets of money.
I look at London. It's been so changed. Now they want to go to Sharia law.
And Trump is using Great Britain as an example. See what happens when your government is taken over from the inside.
That lady is in the minority, thankfully. The majority of people on that panel and the majority of voters in the U.S. do not support Trump, nor do they endorse his policies. But can anybody repeat the positive talking points from the alternative word for word?
It was so interesting to hear how those voters saw so much through the lens of Donald Trump. Not one of them raised a positive message about the Democratic Party. Michael, who did 2 jobs and will vote against Donald Trump, said he wasn't happy with the Democrats either. The Public First host did hold up pictures of California Governor Gavin Newsom and of Kamala Harris. The response was muted. One Democrat did get a reaction in both directions, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez on the left of the party, which speaks to the debate in the party right now after left-wingers won the New York primaries.
Those recent victories are sending shockwaves through the Fox News crowd, who just can't help being condescending pricks as usual.
I think a Democratic Socialist can get elected anywhere across this country for any position. We are seeing a hunger that is not just felt by New Yorkers, but frankly by Americans from coast to coast for a new kind of politics, one that puts working people at the heart of it. We need to have a platform and a vision that doesn't sound as if it was cooked up by consultants, but instead one that you would say in response to someone who's asking, why can't I afford my rent? Why can't I afford my groceries? Why can't I afford my childcare? We need to make clear who we stand for, how we're going to stand for them, and that we're actually willing to fight for them.
Well, now he says they can get elected anywhere. Right now, that's not true, but we've got a couple generations of economic illiteracy going on. I'd actually like to give Thomas Sowell's Basic Economics to every politician and every person in this country, and that might help a little bit, get everybody up to speed. But another thing that's going on right now is you see these World Cup visitors reacting to the prosperity of America. And I do think that that is helping people realize what we've taken for granted, what our system and what our freedom and what free market capitalism brings to our doorsteps every single day. And understanding that is part of the sort of immune system to socialism. So I think that's helpful.
Well, let's be real here. International visitors who have the expendable income and time to not only travel abroad, but also attend World Cup games, they are never going to accept ranch dressing in exchange for their subsidized healthcare, education, and way higher quality of life. And let's be even realer. The United States is not a pure free market capitalist economy. We love socialism when it's government subsidies for corporate entities like Walmart, but we hate it when it's a black mob on Snap. The right-wing propaganda machine against the democratic socialist message is full steam ahead. And nobody does racist old man, get off my lawn, you commies, better than Bill O'Reilly. He ranted this week about the democratic socialist principles, said they were anti-American, and compared those people to the loyal monarchists who were around during the American Revolution with some key differences.
What's different now is a mentality, a feeling that the country owes us something. The country owes us, okay? And there is a large voter population, mostly in the urban centers, who believe that. They believe it, hey, you owe me, rather than I'm buying into the opportunity situation. I'm going to work hard, and I'm going to make a life for myself that's better than my parents or whatever. No, that's too difficult. We don't want to do that.
We want it handed to us.
Democratic socialism is scary for a lot of people, but when you put the words aside and actually look at the policies, it's really about return on investment. Are your tax dollars put to better use giving Walmart yet another tax break or giving kids in your neighborhood food? Are your tax dollars put to better use giving Trump's friends federal contracts at highly inflated rates or expanding access to public transportation? That's what democratic socialists are talking about. Nobody wants a handout. What people are asking for is a more level playing field, like the playing field that Bill O'Reilly and many in his generation enjoy. When younger generations talk about struggling financially in the U.S., struggling in this economy, it's not based on feelings. It's based on facts, cold hard numbers. Let's take a look at some of those numbers. So picture your annual household income pie. In 1975, 4% of that pie was taken up by healthcare costs. In 2025, 12% of that pie goes to healthcare. In 1975, about 15% of that pie went towards housing. In 2025, 35% of that pie goes to housing. So just two basic necessities, housing and healthcare. We spend way more of our annual household income pie on those two things. And that's not because of laziness. There are other factors at play here, factors that people like Bill O'Reilly love to ignore. They also love to ignore the cost of their college education 50 years ago, like in 1971, when O'Reilly got his bachelor's degree. When he got his bachelor's degree from a private university in 1971, in 2026 dollars, he spent around $24,000. Actual tuition for students in 2026 at that same school, over $73,000. When he got his master's degree from Boston University in 1973, it cost him around $18,000 in 2026 dollars. Actual master's students at Boston University this year will pay over $73,000. Bill began his broadcasting career in the 1970s, where he really didn't have much competition because 90% of broadcasters around the entire country were white dudes. He's also part of a generation where more than 50% of people have a regular income coming in from their pensions. While Americans aged 55 and under, less than 20% of those people have pensions, and most of those folks are public sector workers because the private sector has abandoned pensions in favor of 401ks. 401ks where the risk is on the employee, not the employer. And that is just another example where the risk and the burden has been shifted onto the regular American worker, instead of that burden being shared between governments, corporations, and the worker. People like Bill O'Reilly benefited from decades of government support, subsidies, and systems that protected the working class. But as soon as he got his, he turned around and started shitting on those same systems, criticizing them as entitlements and pretending that he just worked really hard to get where he is.
I work 2 jobs. I'm 39 years old. I think I'm a millennial. I'm probably going to be a forever renter. I feel sometimes there's just no way to get ahead.
This Trinidadian man recently visited Jamaica. And what happened next shouldn't be surprising. But somehow it is.
What happened?
I don't know what you think about it, but I think that's the part that's been bothering me. Watch this.
So I in Kingston, driving on Polo Road, going very, but driving very fast. And when I'm driving, going down the road, a guy trying to wave at me to tell me my tire flat. So I come out and I check and I see it flat. So I pull up at the gas station right there. So I pull up like,
if only we could have got a shot of Clarence Thomas' reaction right when that was. Oh, we got it? Live shot of Clarence Thomas.
For the white man, science is amazing, ain't it? What else?
Hey, is your wife here?
He's not.
Did I ever tell you I once made 100 sexiest junior analysts in finance? Not that I care about those things.
What was wrong with you last?
Howdy folks, Spencer here, and today I'll be going over my recommendations for 2025's Event Campaign 7. As always, chapters of each topic are listed below.
Today's video is brought to you all by the STO Discord, a community-driven server for like-minded gamers to come together and share in their passion for all things Star Trek Online. Whether you're looking for a place to learn more about the game or an active community running events on PlayStation, they've got you covered. And for the PlayStation folks here, they run monthly giveaways, including a $10 PSN gift card. The STO Discord is all about bringing players together, so if that's what you're looking for, head on over to discord.gg/STOcoms or hit the link in the pinned comment down below. Thanks again to the STO Discord for sponsoring today's video. Now, before I get too far into things, I do have a few notes to go over. First, the Event Campaign 7 Premium Ship Box will net you a single promotional or lockbox ship that was released prior to 2025. And whatever you pick is going to be just for a single character. So it's very important that you put some thought into your decision and make sure to open the box on the correct character. You only get one of these premium ship boxes from each yearly event campaign, so take your time and double check everything before you click the buttons. Second, due to the lockbox and promo ships released thus far in 2025 not being the most impactful, you can also consider this as a list of the best lockbox and promotional ships to go for in STO as of April 2025. Third, the order in which ships are covered in this video is not in order of importance. If that's what you're looking for, then the summary will have a top 5 list for you. And fourth, I don't have this listed up on screen, but you're not going to see many signed ships here today, as some of the best signed ships in the current meta are either from the Zen store or from your fleet. If you're doing an ability-focused EPG heavy build, then take a look at the Lupari Junior Scout ship, which you can get from your fleet's Tier 5 colony holding. And if you're doing a non-con console spamming EPG setup, then take a look at either the Terran Monitor or the Arc Rail from the Zen store. And now heading into my recommendations for the 2025 event campaign, the first ship here is probably going to surprise some of you. It is the Protostar from Star Trek Prodigy. Now, this ship is here for fun and theme reasons rather than combat performance. If you want to fly the ship, you can most certainly make it work, but with the secondary worker seat, this ship is not going to have the same performance potential as the other platforms out there, such as the ones I mentioned in the notes section. As for the trading console, neither of those are really anything that notable. So the two reasons to care about this ship are if you're a fan of Prodigy, this is the main ship from that show, and the model for it in game is incredibly detailed. I'm going to lower my FOV here so I can show you it really close up. And, as with most ships in STO that have been released in the past couple of years, there is no unique bridge for this ship that you can go on with your captain, which is a bit unfortunate, especially given from the outside of the ship you can see quite a bit of detail there for the bridge. But also alongside the sides of the ship, you can actually see into some rooms there. You can see some of the monitors, it's really good detail. That is repeated on the other side as well. So an incredible amount of detail, and when you're in sector space and you go into transwarp, the big proto engine does pop out here as well. Now, for the fun aspect, again, this thing is really, really fast. The current warp speed record with the Protostar, I believe, is this from a year ago at 275.88 by Blue 73435. I'll have a link to their post down below because they go over the full build that they're using to achieve that record. Now, I don't have all of those components, but even without having all of those, I'm going to show you guys just how fast this thing can be. And I should be rolling around transwarp 190 from the bottom left of the beta quadrant, and I want you to see also here the engine that's going to pop out as I go into the photo warp. And there's just that really awesome effect there. So, again, if you're looking for something different, something fun, that can do a lot of stuff in sector space, this is really, really fun to play around with. So, this is going real-time speed, and this is not going as fast as this thing can go. Again, I'm only at transwarp 190, so I'm going to spin around, and this is real speed. And anything to speed this up, you can see the from the bottom left there. It is just that fast. So yeah, the cooldown on this isn't that long, and you can spam this quite a bit. So if you do Tour of the Galaxy a lot, this is going to make your life quite a bit easier, especially if you set up and build on it.
Do you know that somebody out there has accessed your privacy and you don't even know about it? You're probably not even aware.
Next up is the Atlas Prototype Dreadnought Cruiser. The entire value here comes from the console, the Dynamic Power Redistributor Module, also known as the DPRM. This console sees use on most endgame builds and provides both survivability and damage boost. This console gets a lot of hype. It is good, but there are budget alternatives like the Adaptive Emergency System console, which is also one of the engineering flagship variants. And there's also the console we just got off the Garrett, which, while not as effective, does also serve the purpose of being a damage buff and a survivability buff. Now, if you're a new player, I recommend this not be the first premium ship you pick up. You'll see a better boost from many of the other ships I covered in this video. And if you're willing to put money into the game for a month bundle, then just pick this ship up via the Dread Through the Ages bundle during the next month bundle sale. That will net you this on account-wide unlock alongside its KDF and Romulan variants, and that bundle also has the Enterprise J variants in it as well, making it one of the higher value month bundles. Next up is the Delkina Command Strike-Wing Warbird. As many of you know, this is one of my favorite ships in all of STO. It is a great DPS platform and one of the best Romulan ships in the game. It comes equipped with a 5-2 weapons layout along with an experimental weapon slot and a hangar bay. It has a built-in battle cloak, access to the command inspiration abilities, and with it being a Romulan ship that has a singularity core, you also get access to the singularity abilities. Console-wise, it has 5 TAC 4 range and 2 side, so once you have this up to T6X2, you can run either up to 6 isomags or 7 of the fleet TAC consoles. And for the bridge officers, you've got a Commander TAC with command, a Lieutenant TAC, a Lieutenant Commander Engineer, Lieutenant Commander Universal with intel, and an Ensign Universal. The Lieutenant Commander range does hurt the ship in the current unconventional systems meta, but even with that disadvantage, the overall setup of the ship and all the features it has, along with that command intel specialization combo, make this ship an extremely potent platform. As for its accessories, those are nothing to worry about. It does also come with the Snakehead Fighter Squadron in its hangar bay slot by default. Those aren't that good, so that's why I don't have them up on screen. Most people that are running this ship end up just using the Type 7s on it. So this is a great DPS platform with lots of features, but for those of you chasing the meta, there may be better options for you. And I do have to note as well that if you do want the ship on multiple characters, it is available account-wide via the MUD's primary faction choice bundle. And following the Delkina is the current meta Strike-Wing Escort, the Mere Angle. Unlike the Delkina, this ship has appeal for both the ship itself and its accessories. But like the Delkina, there is also a way to obtain the ship as an account-wide unlock. In this case, it's via the 12th anniversary bundle, so if this ship or its accessories are something you want for multiple characters, then you want to grab it via that bundle rather than burning your bank campaign box to get it for a single character. Starting with the ship itself, like the Delkina, this features a 5-2 weapon setup with an experimental weapon slot and a hangar bay. Console-wise, you can't run as many isomags here as on the Delkina, but the strength of this ship is how well it works with unconventional systems. And on those uncon builds, your console layout doesn't matter, as all slots end up being filled with universal consoles. Bridge officer-wise, you've got a Commander TAC, a Lieutenant Engineer with Intel, Lieutenant Commander Science, Lieutenant Commander Universal with Temporal Operative, and an Ensign Universal. Intel and Temporal are the best specialization seats to have on for unconventional systems builds. That, along with the Lieutenant Commander side and the minimal engineering seating, makes this ship amazing for the uncon playstyle. I covered much of that with my last meta build video back in December, which featured the ship. A bit has changed in the time since, and an updated build vid is certainly due. But this is still the best ship we have for that unconventional systems playstyle. And as I said before, it's not just the ship here. Some of these accessories are quite notable as well. The most prominent of which is going to be the Starship Trait Superior Area Denial, also referred to as SAD. This is a central piece to many carrier, support, and DPS builds. While this trait is slotted, activating Cannon Scatter Volley or Fire at will upgrade your energy weapons to apply a -30 resistance debuff to foes that you hit. That's the same debuff that you would see from Attack Pattern Beta 1. And this trait is also going to grant your Hangar Pets Fire at Will 1 and Cannon Scatter Volley 1 when you hit Fire at Will or Cannon Scatter Volley. So that ends up being a really huge boost, and some pets see an enormous boost from this trait. As for the other accessories, it's a bit more mixed. The pet here, the Mirror Universe Shuttlecraft, used to be a popular option for those wanting to fill a hanger slot without running a trait like SAD. But if you are running SAD, there are better pets out there like the Toadoosh Fighter Squadron, Valves, and so on. And even without SAD nowadays, you do have better options like the Type 7 from the Iwani. So it's a pet that used to be one of the go-to options, but
Let's get the rest in a row. Let's really I just have to pass it by.
not so much nowadays. The console Cascading Subatomic Disruptions is decent on EPG builds, and also some support builds due to the debuff it has. And the Experiment Weapon is a bit more niche, but if you're doing a setup that is like support focused or EPG focused with an experimental weapon slot on the ship, that one does have a pull effect and also a debuff, so it doesn't do much damage, but the other aspects of it might be appealing to you. And next up is the D7 Meritorious Flight Deck Carrier. Like the Atlas, Delphina, and Mirror Angle, this is also available as an account-wide unlock through a bundle, which is why I'm going over them first. All four of them are good options, but if those bundles are within your budget, you may want to consider going that route instead. In this case, you can get this as an account-wide unlock through the Mud Disto Inferno bundle, and the selection it comes from in that bundle also nets you the Fed equivalent, the Discovery, Miracle Worker, Constitution Flight Deck Carrier. So again, if you want this on multiple characters, then save up for that Muds bundle and don't burn your event campaign box to get this on a single character. Now, as for the ship, the primary factor to look at this is going to be the Starship trait, the Ruin of Our Enemies, but the ship itself is also a decent platform for those wanting to run an energy weapon setup with 2 hangar bays. So let's start with the ship here. This features a 5-3 weapon setup, 2 hangar bays, the ability to run up to 8 ISO-9s or advanced hangar consoles once you take it up to Xxxx2, and it has a built-in battle cloak. For the bridge officers, you have a Commander Engineer of Earth Worker, a Lieutenant Commander TAC, a Lieutenant Commander Universal, a Lieutenant Universal that has command, and an Ensign Science. Truthfully, this isn't the strongest bridge layout. Command seating doesn't offer much when it's run in an Ensign or Lieutenant slot. The Lieutenant is what we have here. The thing is, there really isn't a better flight deck carrier that has a 5-3 setup right now for energy weapons. So until we get something with a better specialization combo, if you're looking to run a flight deck carrier with a 5-3 setup, this is as good as it gets. Now, heading over to the accessories again, the main appeal here is the Starship trait, the Ruin of Our Enemies. And what this does is when you get the kill shot on a foe and defeat them, you're going to get a stack of this trait. Each stack nets you plus 3% Cat 2 bonus all damage for 20 seconds.
The BBC, rather than capitulate like pretty much every other media outlet, is fighting Trump, fighting back against the $10 billion defamation lawsuit he filed against them. And now they're asking for evidence. They're asking for discovery to defend themselves against this civil lawsuit. And the form of discovery is Trump's phone records and his private diary. My name is Gina Dahl with the Midas Touch Network. Let's get into this. I mean, it is so refreshing to see somebody try to defend themselves in court. As we know, we saw Facebook and ABC and all the rest just capitulate to Trump and pay off whatever it was that Trump wanted. Well, he sued the BBC back in December. He sued them over the documentary that they aired. They actually never even aired it in the United States, but he sued them in Florida. The documentary they aired about January 6th, and they edited his speech. They edited his speech in a way to not make it obvious that the statements he made were over a period of time. The BBC actually apologized. They said that they hadn't meant to edit it in that way. But saying that that is something maybe they didn't want to portray is a whole heck of a lot different than saying that what they did was defamatory. As we know, we have very strong defamation laws in this country. If the press is going to report on a public official or a public matter, they have latitude because we want a robust reporting about issues and people that are important to us. And so in order to prevail, on a defamation claim against the press, you have to prove, one, that it's a statement of fact and not an opinion. Two, you have to prove that they knew what they did was false or they had a reckless disregard to the truth. It's called malice. They either had to have actual malice or have this reckless disregard. It is a high standard. It is meant to be a high standard because we want the robustness of a free press. Now, interestingly, right at the same time, basically, that this BBC defense, that they are mounting this defense, Trump basically lost at the Supreme Court around this issue. It wasn't him, but it was essentially him. Alan Dershowitz had sued CNN over his representation of Trump in one of those impeachment hearings. He said that the way the CNN portrayed his defense was defamatory. He lost again and again because of the fact that there is this high standard. Well, he asked the Supreme Court to change the standard completely. That's something he wanted. I'm sure that's something Trump wants because he likes to use defamation again and again in a way to try to basically punish people for reporting about him. Well, the Supreme Court declined to take the case. Two justices, Gorsuch and Thomas, both thought that they should take the case. There is this element of that MAGA on the Supreme Court that would happily throw out New York Times versus Sullivan. New York Times versus Sullivan is that landmark case that sets forward the defamation standard in order to allow robust reporting. Well, Trump got a loss there, so he is stuck. He's stuck with the rigorous standard of malice in order to prove his case against the BBC, and the BBC is not backing down. They are not capitulating. They are not offering payment. Instead, they are asking for discovery. A trial has actually been set on this. A judge set a 2-week trial for February 2027. Like, that might actually still get pushed back. But this, so far, is going forward. And because it's going forward, they need evidence to help prove their defense. Their defense, first of all, hi, I'm an AI. I can trade in the game. How? I find the crane. I show you what and why. You say yes or no. I do the rest.
What do I need to start?
$20 in your account. That's what I trade with.
And my time?
When I find something, it's truth. So they're asking for Trump's phone records and schedule. Because if the argument is, Trump is saying that you edited my speech in a way to make it look like I incited violence when I didn't incite violence, knowing what Trump's plan was for that day, what he was saying to other people, who he was saying it to, matters. And so that's the interesting thing here. Trump pardoned, as we know, the January 6th insurrectionists, tried to pay them off with his slush fund in order to do what? We don't know. Perhaps interfere with the next election, who knows? But he wants to not only pardon them, but pay them off. Isn't that outlandish that perhaps he has some phone calls to people or about certain situations or schedules on his book? This is now something Trump got himself into. He didn't have to sue the BBC. He didn't have to sue them for defamation. He made a strategic error by asking a court to say that what they said was defamatory because truth is a defense. You also have to prove not only that they knew what they were saying was a lie, or that they were so reckless with regard to the truth. And so putting together what Trump actually did that day and who he said it with that day is something the BBC has a right to know. And Trump cannot get out of this, cannot get out of this with the immunity card. He cannot get out of this being president. First of all, as we know with Clinton v. Jones, a president can be sued civilly while in office as long as that conduct is not about them being president. What he did that day, January 6th, is not about what he did as president. Why do we know that? Because that has already been decided because Capitol police officers as well as Congress members have sued Trump civilly for what happened that day. That lawsuit is moving forward despite the fact that Trump tried to get that one dismissed, saying he was president at the time. One big reason is because that rally he held that day where he made that speech that was then clipped in this documentary was paid for with campaign funds. The court has already determined that lawsuit could proceed because it was private action and not public action, that he was speaking as a campaigner. He wasn't speaking as president. And then, of course, you're in this situation, you actually have Trump who initiated this lawsuit. Clearly not something he can claim that is immunity. So really interesting development in this case that...
Good morning, my fellow Americans. Season after season, year after year, the tides have come in and out of New York Harbor. Long before the name New York had ever been spoken, Lenape dugouts crossed these currents. It was on these waters that tall masts crested the horizon, captained by explorers like Verrazano and Hudson, after whom we've named our bridges and rivers. And ever since, ships full of travelers weary of long journeys have passed with an arrow the winds of the Atlantic at their backs. When those passengers lifted their heads to glimpse what lies just beyond the waves, what did they see? They saw land, lush, teeming with life. They saw men waiting at the docks to take them into bondage. They saw tenements rife with squalor. They saw industry rumbling with activity, steam and smoke rising, a city on the move. They saw a towering monument to freedom, her torch glowing worldwide wealth. They saw New York City. They saw America. Tomorrow, our nation marks 250 years we declared our independence. 250 years of a grand experiment in self-government. An experiment so audacious that some in 1776 doubted it would last more than 50 years, let alone a quarter of a millennium. From Lexington to Los Angeles, Selma to Seneca Falls, Morrisania to Midwood, Americans will come together for a day, just as we do each year. Families will gather around the grill. Fireworks will fill the night sky. It will be no ordinary day of celebration. 250 years presents a rare opportunity for more than 340 million people to turn together, both towards one another and towards ourselves. Take measure of who we are.
Hi everyone, it is 4 o'clock in New York. I'm Ayman Mohideen in for Nicole Wallace. News breaking earlier today revealing that Donald Trump's quest to bend our national security apparatus to his will has now been turbocharged by his acting director of national intelligence, Bill Pulte. MS Now's Vaughn Hilliard has some exclusive new reporting that, quote, dozens of intelligence officials began receiving notice of their terminations on Thursday under Bill Pulte, an intelligence official who spoke on condition of anonymity due to potential reprisals, told MS Now that the individuals being removed by the Trump administration are officials who they believe are deep state. Intelligence leadership alleges that the fired workers have not provided complete pictures of available intelligence, the official said. The moves come after Pulte's elimination last month of 6 political appointees who served under Tulsi Gabbard, the previous director of national intelligence. Now, the premise is absurd, one of the former officials said. Another of the former officials questioned how Pulte, who has no experience working in intelligence, would be able to make such a determination so quickly. Quote, I have a real question of how he would know this. This isn't a guy who is familiar with intelligence, said the former official, who also spoke on condition of anonymity, citing concerns about retaliation. How is he going to get to the bottom of this and rely on any information with a matter of fidelity? It would be like me taking over a hospital and firing dozens of surgeons in a matter of days. A recent Wall Street Journal interview with Donald Trump, however, making it clear that this is less about Pulte managing to uncover some new information about these intelligence officers and more about passing a loyalty test. The Wall Street Journal reported at the time this. Just last month, quote, President Trump said that he wants Bill Pulte, his incoming acting director of national intelligence, to begin firing a large number of employees as part of a shakeup of the U.S. intelligence community. I'd like to see it smaller. I think there are a lot of people in there that shouldn't be there, Trump said, pointing to holdovers from the Biden and Obama administration. Now, asked whether he is calling on Pulte to fire people, Trump said that he wants him to start the process, adding that his eventual nominee to serve in the role of permanently should continue that work as well. Now, for their part, intelligence officials are crystal clear that Donald Trump hollowing out the ODNI in the same way that he has done the FBI and the Department of Justice will be detrimental to the safety and well-being of Americans. In fact, one former intelligence official told MS Now, quote, The intelligence community is comprised of committed professionals. This is a fantasy. It only hurts U.S. national security. It is helpful to Russia, China, and Iran. A spokesperson for the CIA did not respond to a request for comment. Donald Trump, kicking off the 4th of July by making us more vulnerable to enemies, foreign and domestic, is where we begin today with former Assistant Special Agent in charge of the FBI and National Security Intelligence Analyst Michael Feinberg. Also with us, NYU law professor and legal analyst Melissa Murray, and senior White House reporter Vaughn Hilliard, who is highlighted on this reporting that we've been reading from.
3 things men experience before giving erectile dysfunction. 1, dribbling after pee. Most men just think this is part of getting older. It's not. It's your ischiocavernosus muscle.
Throughout this setup. Vaughn, let's start with you. This is an extraordinary piece of reporting. Walk us through more of it and what you have learned.
All right, Damon, I'm told that yesterday the terminations began and officials began leaving the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. And I'm told that the expectation among intelligence officials is that in the coming days, there will be more among the dozens who will be formally fired. Bill Pulte could serve in this position up to 210 days in this acting capacity. Of course, he's been mad already in the last month by much pushback up on Capitol Hill, much concern for somebody that has no history in being or serving in the intelligence community or dealing with classified information being tapped into this role. Of course, Jay Clayton, the U.S. Attorney from the Southern District of New York, has been formally nominated to serve as the Director of National Intelligence moving forward. But there is a pause in that confirmation process. And right now, Bill Pulte is effectively making it clear through these actions that he is carrying out the wishes of the President of the United States, Donald Trump. He was brought in after serving as the head of the housing agency over the course of the last year and a half to do exactly what these dozens of firings are doing. I am told by an intelligence official that the understanding is that those individuals who are being removed from their posts are alleged by leadership to have, number 1, engaged in being part of the, quote, deep state, and number 2, that they did not turn over or did not provide full assessments of the intelligence that fell under their purview. Of course, what we are hearing from former intelligence officials is that those allegations are so difficult to comprehend that they're, according to our colleague David Rohde, who is also bylined in this, that there is really no history of individuals in the intelligence community not providing accurate assessments to those in leadership within the 18 different intelligence agencies that fall under the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. And that is where these actions, they are so consequential, because we're not talking about 6 political appointees who served under Tulsi Gabbard, those that were fired 2 weeks ago by Bill Pulte. We're talking about dozens of career officials that served in this office well before President Trump came into office in 2025.
Well, let's just take a step back for a minute and tell me who Bill Pulte is. You talk about.
September 2372. Earth is under military lockdown. Starfleet security officers patrol the streets. Citizens are blood tested. The Federation president is losing control of his own government. And somewhere in space, one ship is racing towards Earth, carrying proof that it was all a lie. Not a Dominion attack, not a changeling conspiracy, a coup. A Starfleet admiral had manufactured a crisis, sabotaged Earth's power grid, and used fear to seize power. In canon, the evidence arrives. The conspiracy collapses, and Admiral Layton is stopped before he can overthrow the Federation government. But history often turns on a single decision, because before the Defiant can reach Earth, another Starfleet ship moves to intercept. The USS Lakota, and its captain receives an order: destroy the Defiant. In the timeline we know, she refuses. But what if she didn't? What if the Defiant never reached Earth? What if Admiral Layton succeeded? Because if Layton wins,
The story doesn't end with a military coup on Earth. It begins with the Federation Civil War. And the Dominion may never need to conquer the Federation at all, because this time, the Federation does the dirty work for them.
Captain Bentley knows where her duty lies. Have your orders.
This time, the Defiant never reaches Earth. The Lakota obeys. The Defiant is destroyed before its evidence can be delivered. Within hours, Starfleet Command announces that Captain Benjamin Sisko was assisting a changeling infiltration operation. The surviving officers who know the truth are either killed, detained, or dismissed as conspirators. For Admiral Layton, the crisis is over. For the Federation, it's just beginning. Within days, Layton's emergency government moves to consolidate power. Starfleet officers loyal to the Federation president are removed from key positions. Communications are monitored, security powers expand. Officially, the crisis has been contained. Unofficially, the Federation's constitutional government has just been overthrown. The first reports spread beyond Earth within hours. At first, the situation is confusing. Communications from Starfleet headquarters insist that emergency powers have been enacted to protect the Federation from Dominion infiltration. Official broadcasts claim that Captain Benjamin Sisko has been exposed as a part of a changeling conspiracy. The Defiant has been intercepted. Additional security measures are being implemented across Federation space. For many citizens, the explanation is believable. The Dominion threat is real. Changelings have already infiltrated the Alpha and Beta quadrants. Earth has recently suffered a coordinated attack against its power grid. To an ordinary Federation citizen, the situation appears chaotic, but understandable. The problem is that Federation member worlds are not colonies. They are sovereign governments. And sovereign governments begin asking questions. Why has the Federation president disappeared from public view? Why are Starfleet officers issuing political directives? Why are military personnel making decisions that traditionally belong to elected civilian leaders? Most importantly, why is Earth demanding obedience rather than consultation? The first major challenge comes from Vulcan. When Starfleet demands public support for the emergency government, the Vulcan High Command refuses. Not because they support the Dominion, but because they want proof, and Layton can't provide it. For the first time, a founding Federation world openly questions whether the government on Earth is still legitimate. That refusal gives other governments permission to ask the same question. And since the Federation's founding, the member worlds are no longer speaking with one voice. The crisis deepens when several members of the Federation Council successfully escape Earth. Whether aided by sympathetic Starfleet officers or local security forces, enough representatives evade Layton's control to create a constitutional problem he cannot easily solve. Because now there are two competing claims to legitimacy. Earth insists that the emergency authority has been lawfully transferred to Starfleet. The escaped council members insist that the government has been overthrown. Neither side is willing to yield. And suddenly, the question is no longer whether Layton controls Earth. The question is whether Earth still controls the Federation. For nearly 200 years, Starfleet had operated under a simple assumption. The Federation government set policy. Starfleet carried it out. Officers might disagree with civilian leaders, admirals might argue behind closed doors, but the principle itself was rarely questioned. Civilian authority stood above military authority. Admiral Layton's victory shattered that understanding overnight. Across the Federation, orders began arriving from Earth. Sector commands were instructed to tighten security. Patrol routes were reassigned. Communications networks were placed under increased monitoring. Captains were reminded that extraordinary circumstances required extraordinary vigilance. On the surface, the directives looked legitimate. They carried the proper authorization codes. They came from Starfleet headquarters. They followed established channels. The problem was not the orders. The problem was the government issuing them. By now, news of the constitutional crisis had spread across the Federation. Reports of escaped council members and competing claims of authority circulated through diplomatic channels. On some worlds, the information was suppressed. On others, it became the only thing anyone talked about. Every governor, ambassador, and planetary assembly found themselves asking the same question. Who was actually in charge? The uncertainty spread into Starfleet itself. The first resignations began within days. Captains declined promotions, admirals request retirement. Some officers disappeared from official communications rather than declare loyalty to either government. Starfleet has survived wars before. It has never survived a crisis where officers can no longer agree who their lawful commander is. The divide rarely followed political lines. Friends, mentors, and former crewmates suddenly found themselves on opposite sides of the crisis. One of the first public cracks appears aboard a Galaxy-class starship stationed near Beta. The captain declares loyalty to Earth. His first officer declares loyalty to the government in exile. Neither officer is a traitor, neither believes they are breaking their oath. For nearly 6 hours, the senior staff argue behind closed doors while the ship drifts in orbit. When the meeting ends, the first officer requests transfer. 37 crew members leave with him. No arrests are made, no charges filed. The captain personally escorts them to the transporter room. Both officers salute. Neither expects to see the other again. For the first time in Starfleet history, loyalty to the Federation and loyalty to Starfleet Command were no longer necessarily the same thing. This irony would not have been lost on the Fountain.
Star Trek Online's lifetime subscription is currently on sale on all platforms. It's going to be 50% off for the first part of the sale from the 27th, so right now until May 30th, and then it'll be going back down to 33% off from the 30th to June 2nd. This is actually pretty good timing for me because I've been wanting to do a video going over Star Trek Online's lifetime subscription to ask the question, is it still worth it in 2025? Let's start with the price of the lifetime subscription, because depending on which platform you're on, it's going to be a little different. For PC players, the lifetime subscription is normally $300 USD, but like I said earlier, they do put this on sale pretty regularly, so you can get that lower down to either $200 or possibly even $150. In the past, you could only purchase the lifetime subscription on PC through the game's website, but they have recently changed that and added a link to the lifetime subscription in the in-game Zen store. So you can just click that, and it'll take you to a link here. You'll get purchasing methods here. You still won't be able to purchase it with Zen, I don't think. I can't exactly go through payment methods here, but I'm pretty sure you can still only buy this with actual money, not with Zen. But however, that is different on the console version of the game. Now, console players, this is for both Xbox and PlayStation, not only are they able to buy the lifetime subscription with Zen, but the actual total amount of Zen is actually less than the cost of the PC version of the subscription. Console players can purchase the lifetime subscription for 25,000 Zen, which is roughly the equivalent of $250 USD. So basically, console players are getting this for $50 less than PC players are. That's, again, not counting a usual sale price. Because never buy the lifetime subscription at full price, always wait for a sale, which, like I said, they can go up to 33% off or up to 50% off, depending on how soon you jump on that sale. Now, there is a reason that the console version of the lifetime subscription is cheaper and more accessible than the PC version, and that's because of the stipend perk. On PC, players will get a 500 Zen monthly stipend. So 500 every month you'll get 500 Zen placed into your account, meaning that eventually, if you wait long enough, the lifetime subscription on PC will actually just pay itself off if give it enough time. Microsoft and Sony, however, won't let them do this. So the console version of the lifetime subscription does not give away free Zen every month like the PC version does. That's why it is less expensive and can be purchased with Zen. Now, those are the only differences between the two platforms, so let's get a look at the other perks that the lifetime subscription will come with. The first being is that there are a couple of unique playable species that are only accessible through the lifetime subscription. The first of which is Liberated Borg. Liberated Borg, they've been in the game since launch, but they've always been limited to the lifetime subscription. They're interesting. They're not super different from most other characters, though space property wise, they're noticeably different because they get a bunch of unique Borg parts. You can see a bunch of these Borg implants. You get the unique infected skin that is only available to Liberated Borg characters. The Borg Infected 1, Borg Infected 2, about it. And then you get a bunch of implant options. A bunch of those. 709 one you can get through the Zen store, so that one doesn't count. More board implants. So basically, if you're wanting to do like a board character or a liberated board character, that's kind of the only option you're going to be able to do that is with the lifetime sub, which kind of sucks because I know there are a handful of people who really want a board faction. It's never going to happen, but I know they really want it. But yeah, this is kind of the closest we're going to get to it. And it kind of sucks that that's locked behind the lifetime sub. There are ways around it though. Like there are other board costumes that you can get without the lifetime subscription. Like there's the board drone armor available in the Low-Buy store. There's also that one episode that rewards some board costume pieces as well. There's also board ships in the game too that are available in the lock boxes. So yeah, there's ways to do it. It's just expensive to do it, and locking this behind the lifetime subscription just kind of makes it even more expensive. One thing I think is kind of annoying about the assimilated characters is that you don't get a lot of customization in terms of other species. It's always going to be either an assimilated human for Federation, an assimilated Klingon for KDF characters, and an assimilated Romulan for Romulan Republic characters. So I can't, this is clearly an assimilated human or formerly assimilated human, but I can't do anything simple. Like I can't change the forehead. Can't change the ears, like I go non-infected, infected, or not available. I think that's just a bug. But yeah, it's just it's kind of weird that they limited it that way. Even very limited selection to eyebrows to just the human options. So despite the fact that you're getting a unique species, it's technically just a variation of human in terms of space Barbie. I guess, or again, variation of Klingon or Romulan factions. Here's a look at assimilated Klingons. And some of the presets here. Again, it's just like with the human characters. You really only have access to just the Klingon parts. You're not going to be able to do anything beyond that. It's just the Klingons with board parts planted on top of them. And here's Liberated Romulan Board. Again, some of the presets, again, it's all just the same stuff, just depending on which character you get, but you don't really get any customization beyond just the extra board parts. You're always going to be the same species, just liberated from the board. Now, just like with any playable species in Star Trek Online, the liberated board do have their own unique personal trait, or unique species trait, I should say. So what it does is, a species trait, if you are a former Borg drone, you feed from your connection to the collective. You retain a rigid efficiency and internal metabolism of a Borg drone, giving your systems extra efficiency in space and your body extra regeneration and resilience on the ground. So this is one of the few species traits that will have an effect on both space and ground. So in space, you'll get plus 32 Starship Warp efficiency, which really isn't anything special. And on ground, you get plus 10% to health regeneration and plus 6% to shield regeneration. You also gain access to the ability Neural Blast. Neural Blast is also a unique active ground trait, so you'll have to actually slot this into your ground traits, but you'll have access to this if you are a liberated Borg. Basically, what it does, the little assimilated injection tubes that Borg have, they're basically those. You can select the target, inject the target with neurotoxin, which will reduce the target's movement speed with a chance to stun the target. This ability can expose the target, and that's it. So it's a debuff to run speed and has a 50% chance to stun the target. So it's definitely not worth the ground slot that it takes up, but it is something unique that the liberated Borg get to further enhance the feel of the Borg. Because like I said, it's basically just the assimilation tubules that they shoot at, but it has a much longer range than it does in the show. I think you see the actual NPC Borg use it in the game sometimes, so it's that ability. So while assimilated Borg are kind of neat, honestly, I would much rather have access to alien characters than a liberated Borg, because you do get some unique options with the liberated Borg. You get far more options with an alien character, both in both space Barbie-wise and just stats-wise too, because the species trait on alien characters is just a 10th empty personal trait slot for both space and ground, which is far more beneficial than pretty much any species trait. And like I said, while you do get some unique costume options, you get far more variety on an alien character too. So I always found it weird that they limited the liberated Borg characters to being just the one species from that faction. It always seemed odd to me. It's also important to note that there is no liberated Borg Jem'Hadar characters, so you will only get access to liberated Borg characters for the Federation, Klingon, and Romulan faction. Just the main faction, too. There's no Liberated Borg for the Discovery Federation or TOS Federation factions either. So just the mainline Federation, Klingon, and Romulan factions. There's also a second species that is limited to the lifetime subscription. That is Talaxians. So if you're if you're a big fan of Neelix, maybe you'll be wanting access to this too. But again, this is only available through the lifetime subscription. Yeah, the Talaxians, they're a little bit more unique than the Borg. They actually have a lot of their own unique parts. I actually don't know how many of these parts are also available in the alien for alien characters too. I don't know how many of these are limited to that. So again, kind of unique. Not a lot of variety, just unique in the sense of just like any other species. So if you really wanted to go for Talaxian Space Barbie, the lifetime sub is kind of your only option. Talaxians can be part of the Federation or the Klingon faction, but that's it. They can't be part of any of the half factions or the era-specific factions of the Federation. Only just the mainline Federation and Klingon Empire factions for Talaxians. And like with any playable species, the Talaxians also have their own unique species trait. This one, on ground and space, gives you plus 5% to incoming heals to yourself and your team, so you get a little bit bonus to heals for both you and your teammates on ground and space, and also gives plus 5% to skill points and expertise points to the whole team. So a little bit of help there on the team, but again, I would much rather have just the open, empty trade slot that you get with aliens than this tiny buff to heals and skill point buffs. The lifetime sub also gives you a unique android bridge officer, which will have its own unique traits as well as some unique costume pieces. The trait here, we'll do that first. It's got the unique trait android, which gives it some bonus damage to physical damage, as well as a bunch of resistances. And we'll also give it the ability Reboot 2, which when it's knocked out, it will be able to revive itself up to 50 HP once every 10 minutes, which is a very long time, but considering these are bridge officers, it's kind of fine. You're only going to be using them in episodes, really, so I guess that's fine, I guess. It also comes with superior creativity and superior acute senses, which are not unique to androids, but are still kind of decent. Though unfortunately all of these are ground traits, so none of these are going to have any effect on your performance in space combat. Now, this is an engineering version of the Bridge Officer. However, you can pick this up in any specialization that you want. You can find them right down here in this vendor underneath Admiral Quinn's office for the Federation. I don't remember where the KDF version is. But yeah, you can get engineer, science, or tactical, and you can get them in male or female characters. Now, unlike the Liberated Borg, androids are set up to be much more robust in terms of customization. You see they've got these unique android parts, kind of like when Data had like parts of his face removed, and you can see the inside of the android circuitry. That's what these pieces are, so basically you can run around with your android having missing face pieces, which I felt like was kind of an odd decision, but at the same time, androids are also set up to be like alien characters, so you have a very wide variety in terms of how you can make them look and how you can customize them. So I thought that was a pretty nice touch there. So in terms of the species and officers section of the lifetime subscription, I would call it neat, but hardly essential. Unless you're really wanting to do the Borg Space Barbie thing, Liberated Borg really don't offer anything super special, especially because alien characters are much more versatile for customization, both visually and stats-wise, because they get that extra trait slot, and they have access to nearly every costume piece, every like species-exclusive costume piece available in the game. Nearly not every single one, but most of them. So I would much rather have an alien. And Talaxians, again, they get kind of a neat personal trait, but again, it's nothing super crucial. Again, I would much rather have an alien. And the android bridge officers, they're neat. Oh, I did forget to mention they are only available on Starfleet and KDF versions. There is no Romulan or Jem'Hadar android, but the Romulan and Jem'Hadar characters will be able to access these bridge officers depending on once they've allied with their appropriate faction. So you will still be able to pick up either the Starfleet or the Klingon version of the android, but you will not have an actual Romulan version of the android. Though because they are set up like aliens, you could customize your android to look like a Romulan. That would still be an option. But again, nothing really crucial on the android bridge officers. None of their traits do anything in space. They're all ground traits, which are only going to be helpful in episodes or a couple of the ground battle zones or adventure zones. So it's only going to be helpful during certain times. And again, they're okay traits. They're not going to be super useful. You'll be able to find plenty of other decent bridge officers for free throughout the game on your own. Okay, next thing to go over are the unique starships that come with the lifetime subscription, which, looking at this directly, I'm sure it seems like, oh, it comes with a lot of ships. That's not necessarily true. you got to keep in mind that a lot of these are, well, first off, like the Chimera, the Penku, and the Daenos, the Romulan one. Those are all tier 5 ships. So those were very old ships. You're not going to be using these in the current state of the game. You're basically just getting these to have access to the costume of them to be able to use on the tier 6 versions, which are the Manticore Heavy Destroyer, the Duvku Heavy Destroyer, and the Naeus Heavy Destroyer. And then they later on added a Jem'Hadar version, which is the Jem'Hadar Vanguard Heavy Destroyer. Obviously, the Jem'Hadar version does not have a Tier 5 version because Tier 5 predates the Jem'Hadar faction entirely in terms of the playable Jem'Hadar faction. 3 of these are small craft, which means they are just playable shuttles. And actually, we'll look at these in-game so I can show you the stats too. Okay, here are the small craft here that you get with the lifetime subscription. This is the Captain's Yacht. That's the Federation version. These are the stats on it. It gets 1 Ensign Universal seat as well as an Engineering, 1 Tactical, and 1 Science console slots. It's got 2 weapon slots because it's shuttle stats, so they're going to be crap compared to an actual ship. But yeah, you get the Captain's Yacht here. Here's the Klingon version here. This is the Doge HUD Chariot, which I'm pretty sure is based off of a Klingon shuttle we saw in Star Trek Enterprise, if I remember correctly. But yeah, they all have the same stats. There's really nothing particularly special about any of them. Here's the Commander's Gig, which is based off of the Romulan scout ship we saw in the TNG episode Defector. So yeah, that's the only way to get this one. I know there's still some people that think that this should have been introduced as like a tier 6 ship, kind of like how the La Sirena was too. I mean, there's an argument for that, but keep in mind when this was introduced, they would have never done that back in the day. This is one of the ships that you get from the lifetime subscription. This is actually the fleet version of the Manticore Heavy Destroyer, though I'm using the Chimera skin on it, which right off the beginning, that's one thing that actually kind of bugs me about these ships. After all the money that you have to spend to gain access to them, you still have to apply a fleet ship upgrade to them in order to get the most out of them, which fleet ship upgrades, they technically, you do get access to free versions of them from the reputation system, but if you've used up all those, then you're going to have to buy a fleet ship module for your ship, which I think is kind of annoying given how expensive this already was. And the thing with these ships, too, is that they're really showing their age. These things, they're missing some things that I feel like really are something you would want on the current state, in the current state of the game. Mainly, like, they're not full spec. They only have a Lieutenant Commander command seat, so they don't have the inspiration mechanic on them. They've also only got a 4-3 weapons layout, being destroyers. Typically, especially with escorts these days, you really want 5-2 plus the experimental. So yeah, it's not an ideal layout. There are plenty of other ships in the C-Store alone that are far superior to this thing. So you're really just buying this thing for space Barbie. Yeah, it's got the unique transformation mechanic, which is kind of cool. All 4 versions of the ship have this. Yeah, it's neat. It's just it doesn't have any real meta value. You're just paying for really expensive space Barbie, and that's about it. I would really love for these ships to get revamped somehow. Give it a 5-2 layout. Maybe give a little bit of a bump to the console. Give the seating a bit of a change too. I would love to, because the console is so focused on energy weapons with the Phaser Lotus ability. I would love to have like an Intel seat thrown in here somehow instead of just command. But yeah, it would be. This thing really needs an update. These ships really do need a once over. We got it once with the Nagus. I don't see why they couldn't do a passover on these. Keep considering. They are for the lifetime subscription, guys. This is a very expensive bundle. You really want to encourage people to still buy it. I feel like updating it from time to time would be really nice because they've done it in the past. Like when they added playable Jem'Hadar to the game, they actually added Jem'Hadar stuff to the lifetime sub, which was nice. But that was the last update we ever got to the lifetime sub. So it would be, in the current state of the game. I really can't recommend this ship, especially when there are so many better, cheaper options. Like here, if you're just looking for a better destroyer, I would absolutely recommend Achilles, Hydra, or the Atlantis any day over the Manticore here. Or if you're still wanting a tactical-based ship with command seating, you can go with the Valdris, or you can go with the Shangri-La, or you can go with the Typhon, all of which will feel fairly similar to the Manticore here, but will actually be full spec and have some other bonuses on top of that. So there's no reason to go out of your way for the Manticore in this day and age, just because there's better options just right here in the C-Store. Actually, Typhon's probably the most similar to the veteran destroyers. Typhon's a full command ship, but it also has a second command seat, so you're getting more command seating out of this one. It's also got a 4-3 weapons layout, but instead of an experimental weapon, it has 2 hangar bays, which these days have been getting pretty powerful with the right setup. And technically, you can get a 3rd hangar bay with its starship trait, and it's also got its own transformation console with the fortress mode. So everything you want out of the Chimera, Typhon could probably do better. Well, except for the transformation. Fortress mode is kind of crap, but you get what I mean. Here, I'll make sure to give you a good look at the costumes before we move on to the next part, too. So here's the Chimera, and then here is the other costume, the Manticore, which is more in line with the current 2409 aesthetic here. But additionally, the veteran destroyers also get, well, not just the veteran destroyers, the lifetime subscription gives you access to one other perk, and that is the veteran hull material here, which, as you can see, is very dated. It is old. It is not aged well. It's got these. It's got these neat blue glowy features here. This actually used to be the standard hull material for the Chimera here, as well as the other the tier 5 versions of the veteran destroyers. But yeah, it's just it hasn't. It's a hull material that has not aged well. I kind of wish they'd like go back and like do like a second version of this one, say something a little bit more modernized. Yeah, it's not. Has not aged well. The individual costumes for Chimera and Manticore do look cool, in my opinion. I just wish the ship itself had more modern stats. Ignore the see-through windows here. I don't know why they're like that. They won't show up like that outside the tailor. That just seems to be an in-tailor bug that happens in here. I don't know why, but it's been like that ever since these ships got that revamp. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it's there. But yeah, that will show up when you've exited the tailor. Here's the Klingon version. I think this is the T5 skin, the Peghu, and then the 6 version, the Dovku, and it's already got the veteran hull material on it, which is kind of greenish, kind of like that Klingon off-green that you see on a lot of Klingon ships, but with these red highlights around the seams of the hull material. Looks a little bit better on this ship than it does like on the Federation ship, just because this ship is fairly old, so it was kind of designed with this hull material in mind. But you put it on newer ships, it doesn't look that great. Okay, you know what, let's show that. Okay, here it is on the Vortosk, and yeah, not great. Doesn't even line up the nacelle glows correctly on this thing. So yeah, it looks very patchy on this ship. So yeah, not really. It doesn't really look up to snuff on the newer ships, which you're going to find that true with a lot of the hull materials, except for the Gemini one. That one actually holds up pretty well because it was made much later than these, but we'll get to that in a bit. Okay, here's the Romulan version of here, along with the Romulan veteran hull material. Which, fun fact, they actually used this hull material for the Romulan ships in the trailer for the 15th anniversary bundle, just to because they wanted the white hull to kind of reflect the lighter colored hull of the Federation ships. Felt like it kind of worked here for those, because those are kind of older ships too, and it works on this one fairly well too. But again, that's because it was designed for this hull material. This is the T6 version. I don't know where the templates aren't showing up, so I can't switch between the two pretty easily. Okay, there's Daenos. That's the T5 version. Not super different. The T6 version just has some extra detail on it. A little bit of flair here and there, but overall, same basic shape for each ship. And just for the sake of getting a look at it, here is the Romulan veteran hull material on a more modern ship. This is the Ronodare support carrier, and that does not apply smoothly on this ship at all. That's just kind of a mess in there. Yeah, just gives you an idea of what this is going to look like on more modern ships than some of the older ones. So yeah, it's kind of not that pretty. And here is the Jem'Hadar heavy destroyer here. So this is also got the veteran hull material already on it. This one looks a lot better than the other ones, just because it was made much later in the game, so it's much more up to date with the current state of the game's visual aesthetic. So that one, it's actually not that bad in my opinion, but you look at some of the other later Jem'Hadar hull materials, it actually fits in pretty well with those. So yeah, that one's actually not bad if you like this. But again, the ship stats are virtually identical to the others. The only difference is that they gave the Jem'Hadar version the Vanguard mechanic, which is the wingman mechanic. So yeah, that's the only difference between this and the others. Oh, and of course this one only has the one costume option because there was no Tier 5 version of this ship. And something a little more common for the Jem'Hadar. Here's the Jem'Hadar, the legendary attack ship, and there it is in the veteran hull material. Actually, it kind of looks better. I think that makes it a little bit more vibrant looking. That looks kind of decent. So yeah, if you're really into the Jem'Hadar space Barbie, maybe you'll like this one. How does this look in the normal attack ship? I just don't know. Oh, there it is. Actually, not bad. Weird. So that's everything you get in the starships category. And like I said, a lot of it's very dated. Like the ships are kind of cool looking. Like the Klingon and Romulan one are pretty dated looking. Chimera and Manticore both got visual revamps a while back, which always seemed odd to me, given that there aren't a lot of people who own these ships. But yeah, the Jem'Hadar version pretty up to date, just because it was a fairly relatively recent addition to the lifetime subscription in comparison to everything else, because that was introduced with Victory's Life, which was at this point by no means recent in terms of the game releases, but it was the last thing added to the game, so it's much more up to date than the rest of the stuff. But that said, it still has basically the same stats as the other Tier 6 versions, which again, are all showing their age. Like, none of them are even full spec. I really wish they would go back and revamp the stats to the veteran destroyers, kind of like they did with the Nagus Marauder when they reintroduced that thing. I feel like that would be like a really good idea if they're not going to give us like a legendary version of the veteran destroyers, because that's something I've kind of called for in the past, but at the same time I get why they wouldn't want to do it. So I would rather them just update things existing stats just for the sake of it, to give it just a bit more value, because again, this is the lifetime sub we're talking about. And of course, there's also the unique hull materials. Again, the first three very dated. The Jem'Hadar one actually looks surprisingly good in the current state of the game, but again, doesn't surprise me all that much, because this one was made a lot later than the other three. The other three are really showing their age. All right, now let's move on to costumes, because there's a number of them. First, we'll start with the comm badges. This is what they call the alternate future variant comm badge, which obviously is the comm badge from the Star Trek TNG finale, All Good Things, which was basically always used as the alternate future comm badge throughout Next Gen, DS9, and Voyager. Wasn't brought into the Prime timeline until Star Trek Prodigy, which was many years later, which is why, if you're a Prodigy fan, it kind of sucks that this was limited to the lifetime side, because this was, I don't think Cryptic ever thought this combat would ever be introduced into the Prime timeline, so they kind of treated it to be kind of special. Oh my god, I have so many freaking combat badges. What's the next one? Oh, here it is. Lifetime combat. So yeah, this one is clearly based off of Star Trek Online's original combat badge, but, give it some extra flair to it. Yeah, you can change all these other colors on it. It's basically just the same combat piece, colors that you already have. Would have been nice if you can get this it's got like the laurels on there for like the UFP logo on the back. Would have been nice if you could change that back piece to blue, like the UFP seal, but you can't. It kind of sucks, but you can't. Everything else here is just the usual various shades of gold and silver that you get with the normal combat badge colors. But yeah, it's just a normal Stowe era combat badge, but a lot extra looking. Okay, next up to the uniform jackets. First is the Odyssey Log Jacket, which you've often seen on various admirals throughout Star Trek Online, though you've also seen it on some captains. Like I know, I think Harry Kim and I think Tom Paris also wear this uniform for some reason, even though they're still captains. For some reason, they still got the long coat version. But normally I think this is supposed to be reserved for admirals, which is why it's part of the lifetime sub. Then there's the old veteran jacket, which what this looks like. So this one's still kind of okay looking. It doesn't look like much like of a Starfleet.
It's me, Stanford. You. Not the objective, never a dark case. I know you have one secret. Well, since you're here, please right in under the nose. The pressure units were about to go on. On your move. And there's one more thing I've been doing. You know, I'm still I'm therapy for this job. Gotta put myself in golf work, losing my token, feeding for it, looking over my shoulder every second. I'm just the errand boy, and look at the grief I'm getting. So, after the job's done, I'm taking an extra 20% off the top. Otherwise, I'll honor my men, block every exit. Even with your footwork, you won't make it over the wall. Whatever you say, Bill. We're all here to get rich. As long as the job gets done, everything's negotiable. That's what I like to hear. Don't forget what you promised. Tomorrow's the day. And admit, time to know what the Emperor keeps locked up in there. Everything is hot. So it's not a secret that I want to make this company suddenly have a life. I'm the curious thing is, to be on board.
The money and give. We share two child together. Well, four can me eat two. Precisely four can me eat two. He said me and my just me supposed to because of. Just say me know that. Why you come for me?
Them not dead, but the two of them they with Akim, Javi and Akim not fuck, but Javi and Akim not fuck man. So for everybody we have said Javi and Akim dead, the two of them not dead, but the two of them they with man. Nicholas have one friend where Javi used to talk to. That the boy they have one big blood clot Tinkerbell. Tattoo in her back. And then the boy the Javi follow and go get the Tinkerbell mess here so. And then Akim follow Javi. But that friend, but when he call it like he has a best friend tattoo, you know what it the two of them have the Tinkerbell. Ask them where the Tinkerbell. Tattoo come from. Me only got that boy there and show. In her back. Javi never have that. You know, say one time they ought to kill me.
Get inside. Just hold to it then. Another one already. There's no point to this.
And by now, I spot them.
my fault. Yeah. Not a first time.
See them ball video with Batman, when we know a Batman, me I tell you when it actually come in at my eyes like that. Actually blood clots, feed them with my 2 eye. Then I did them teeth before now and beat me up. You remember the girl when named Shay? I have one friend when named Shay, Slim Shay, man.
From the national treasure.
And I ever follow friend back, She's skinny. You see that girl? Named Shay? We're supposed to know. If anybody knows she in real life, be a Batman Shepherd. Majority of your shoes to the braces. Majority of your friend them who know Shay in a real life, and if Shay ever do your braces, be a Batman and Shay friend. They have one plaza when they have Onions. Onions, what we call Onions Plaza or Onions Place. They have a plaza we call Onions Place or Onions Plaza, something like that. They say upstairs that plaza, I put them in keep my cake sale one time too. They say upstairs that plaza, them always have Batman party. They always have the Batman party, them when they mouth sing the song them and then do some little modeling song. Always upstairs them keep Batman thing up there. And I say one night she introduced me to one party, say well go one party was about Batman party, pay Batman go up there. And she said, girl, you're not going to believe one who will come up and tell them, come here, you love pussy on it.
When your family has everything they need, every day flows better. Buying in bulk means more than just filling the pantry. It's saving time, stretching your budget, and keeping your family organized. That's why I love shopping at Price Smart. Here you'll find...
We risk your life now. And I can carry out your people. Yes. She said, I was surprised when I said, oh, come, da. But she now tell me, come to your city, I said, da. Tell them young and just come and talk to one team. Bear in mind, that party is like a drag queen party. Butch in our party, y'all will fuck y'all. Batman in our party. When we say Batman in our party, Batman in a shop. Anything where you see in a week, a Batman them. And if you do see one girl, a Butch, and Batman are best friend. I probably can tell you, say, probably me and Shay own the street girl in the dance. Because Shay bring me, and then no other party than Shay bring me. When you look over there, so Batman, they head top, Batman and wine palm. Be a Batman. When we go into the party, and we are watching. Shay have one friend apartment I keep them. You tell me something. They say I keep friend them and security about them too. We know all of them. They say I keep friend them wanna say. And they look up man them wanna say when they claim to say security. I know I'm mad over them but they look good and they try to be straight, but him and all of them. All the blood clot them a fish. We know each and every one of them. Some of them are playing match too, but we don't call them out because they're not involved in it, so we don't call them out. When we're there now, and me and Shay walk in at the party, we got the bar and thing. But you know, so them in the party, they come there for them for shit. We at the bar and thing and we stop at the bar and we there chill. You know, when she go for the Shay, we chill this. Shay wave to her friend the man thing. One party man come over to Shay, hug up me, as I say, I don't call him name, him probably on TikTok. Javi and Akim a fuck. Javi and Akim a fuck, man. So for everybody we have said Javi and Akim dead, the two of them not dead, but the two of them dead with man. Nicholas have one friend where Javi used to talk to. And the boy they have one big blood clot Tinkerbell. That's in their back. And then the boy the Javi follow, and we get the Tinkerbell mess here, so. And then Akim for the Javi, so that friend, but when they call it like that's a best friend tattoo. Notice the two of them have the Tinkerbell. Ask them where the Tinkerbell tattoo come from. We only got the boy there and show it in our back. Javi never have that. And Javi was standing over there. I'm not going to tell a lie, I tell you the story as I remember it. I'm not put in nothing, I'm not take out nothing. I never see them a wine pan no man. I never see no man a wine pan them. I don't know if it's because me dead and then sister me walk in or what. But them stand up straight and them a rock to them the song we are playing in there. The rest of the man them a dagger each other. So when we say man and man, you can't be a man in there. Over one part of our freaky party, one day on stage that suck off food. The other one at work, when him at work, you can see long body, long down. Who the park get up? I mean, I tell you, like, party nice, but man, party nice, because the party man, they might dance. Everybody in the party, each and everybody in the party, party man. Jabby was in the party, and blood clot, Akeem, he there in the party. When them stand up now, one boy walk over to Akeem. The boy in a, you know, them little skirt, they were fluffy, little skirt, they look like Tinkerbell skirt. One boy didn't want to fluffy Tinkerbell skirt and him slippers and him bust down wig and him nails them. And he walk up to Akeem and hug Akeem and Akeem hug him back. And then the boy start dance for one of Akeem. They see the same boy, I tell us to come heal me, which is Akeem friend. The boy that man enough, I dance for Akeem friend. Akeem and Jabby stand up now, because they say they see me. They take out my phone. I mean, I swear to God, I take out my phone for kind of. When you want to catch them, but at the same time, people in the back of me make you look at me and slap them. So, but maybe I snap, and me I beat them in the party and thing. Long time I share in the party, and we are chat, and we are drink, and we are snap and thing. It's so happened that.
The rain, sir! Your umbrella! I wait here in a couple of
You send me in there. Why you approach me for? What do you put your suitcase got?
Listen, batty boy. Tell the people them say a massacre your talk. Pussy. Tell the people them say you're afraid of alkaline. Batty boy. You come and go and go broad belt. Pussy. You favor one baby blood clot.
Are you not satisfied? I want you to wait for Sharon. For God sure you know your money bigger than God, Sharon. Sharon, may I ask you a question? Your money bigger than God? Oh, we are a family.
We don't want no more big belly man because guess what? They're too easy to tell and they would can't sing people that you're not one more. We don't want no more big belly man because guess what? They're too easy to tell and they would can't sing people that you're not one more.
Figure it out. I would love to see you remove the veneer. We want to see them teeth on my dead cousin. Figure it out.
You need to see me and do me awesome.
What?
You see me and mackerel bunny. After that, most of them.
If your belly looks like this,
Fantastic Blue Ryan and mother in a one big dirty stinking careless conversation about her front. We share back her Twitter sent to people and
Go to my hole and get money.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm getting your fun money. I'm not going to see you. What the hell are you asking her to? What the fuck are you asking her to? Some murder.
I'm gonna keep on the list of people for murder.
So, Mr. Marvin come out and I say, him pumpkin pregnant. That a rose.
Good morning. So what you mean with people in the life, they don't understand about karma and reaction. And you see, Van, let me tell you something now. You see generational person that hit them with my bumper plant and tell who up.
What's that? Fantastic Blue Ryan.
What the hell? You see me in there.
It's hilarious. So a Facebook group named White and Proud has been infiltrated by the black community. And it is probably some of the funniest content you are going to see all across socials for this entire weekend. Now, it all started because right here, we had this dude was like, yo, why are black people in this group? And just from that alone, the comments on there have been ridiculous. You need to go in there, type in, why are black people in this group or the White and Proud group? Just go through it and have yourself a time. Now, being completely upfront, you're going to have to deal with a couple comments that may not be considered savory. But when you scroll right past that, you get posts like this that had me dying all morning long. How much is going to turn this white-only group into a black people group? Hey, man, do yourselves a favor, man. This has been one of the funniest things I have seen in terms of the comments. It's just crazy what we do as a people, man. Happy 4th. And this joint took me out. This is... Oh, wait a minute. You don't belong there. You know exactly where you belong. Just give me a second. You belong in a trash can with your trash ass. Oh, wait a minute. You don't belong there. You know exactly where you belong. Just give me a second. You belong in a trash can with your trash ass.
How do you expect to survive on $17,000 a week? That's the current minimum wage in Jamaica. And before anyone gets offended, this isn't me looking down on anyone. I'm asking a serious question. How do you pay rent? How do you travel? How do you save? Can you build the life that you actually want? The truth is, you cannot build financial freedom on minimum wage. That's not an insult, that's just math. And the
Millennium Falcon isn't just fast, it's incredibly hard to destroy. In the last video, I showed you how Lando and Han upgraded the hyperdrive, turning the Falcon into the fastest ship in the galaxy. But speed wasn't the only thing they improved. The YT-1300 came stock with civilian-grade shielding, good for stopping debris, maybe light laser fire, nothing that should survive a real fight. But Lando upgraded the shielding system, and Han took it even further. He didn't just install one shield generator, he installed multiple military-grade systems. A Torplex generator for the main forward shield, backed up by a Novaldic stasis-type shield generator, both used on Imperial and First Order vessels. And an interesting note, stasis-type shields help prevent passengers from aging at a different rate during hyperspace travel. At the rear, a Kawat Drive Yard shield, the same company that builds them for Imperial Star Destroyers. And finally, an Odoxicon 38 concussion shield to absorb explosive impacts. This is a level of defensive redundancy you'd only see on large warships like the Mon Calamari cruisers. And if somehow you get through all of that, you still have to deal with the hull. The YT-1300 already had a durable Durasteel frame, but Han added durable alloy plating to the outer layer, armor typically reserved for capital ships. And guess where he got that? Yep, he liberated it off an Imperial Star Destroyer. And that's just the defenses. Believe it or not, this ship still has more to offer. We'll cover that in the next video. The Millennium...
Me and anybody, you're the only one missing out. Fix that. Hi everyone, I am Martin Berry. I am one of the choreographers and the teachers here at Champion Dan.
Racist white man, Jay. Like, I don't care what anybody say. This.
So, I'm going to withdraw 8,000, right? From my motherfucking Chase account. These bitch ass niggas in the Chase, Terrell. Fernando.
No. Although I did enjoy your session about food. Almost as good as sex. No, I was about to place an order on Amazon for delivery, but we just have Charles involved. What I'm having delivered is something they just put in their pocket. So it's easier because if I do it this way, a $300 order is costing me $600. Very. That's the way. Taurus. Good. Hello? Yes. Everything all right? Yep, everything's fine. You get to dinner? No, I was just thinking about what to eat. Oh, you thought you did yourself to drink? Yeah, I did. Looks like a good weekend. I will. So now it's Christmas July. Yeah. That don't mean nothing here. No, I know. So I ain't worried about it. Yeah. You do tomorrow night. Oh, okay. Sunday night in the room. All right, well, enjoy your day off. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to go to sleep. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. Is that for some back up to that filter, right? Yeah. You want to take care of them, dear? I will. You're such a plan. Okay. I'm just bullshitting around. It's more prepared playtime than actual engagement. Oh, thank you. Which are you playing for Charles or May? May. First week. Okay. Thank you so much. The break is like, you know.
If you're not going to give me that chance, then I respectfully request that you transfer me to another ship.
You're looking for a more lenient commander. I don't think you'll find one.
Permission to speak freely, sir?
Please do.
If you didn't want me on your ship, you should have said so when I was assigned to it. It's not your place to punish me for what I did at the Academy. I've worked hard here. My record is exemplary. If you're going to judge me for what I am now.
It took courage to come here and face me after what I said to you the other day. I didn't ask you here because I was assessing your qualifications for Apollo's position.
I don't understand.
I was harsh with you because I wanted to assess you for a very important mission.
Can I ask what that mission is, sir?
Join the senior officers in the observation lounge at 0900 hours. We'll discuss it then.
Yes, sir.
And Ensign, I do know why you ended up on the Enterprise. I asked for you. I wanted to make sure that you got a fair chance to redeem yourself.
Thank you, sir. If you're not going to give me that chance, then I respectfully request that you transfer me to another ship.
No. 300-400 years. You don't remember. Exactly what is it that you may remember? Heresy. Great bugs and rulers. Events distant. Predicted by law as death. But and that's the only pronounced that. No surprise you would know that. It's much more than this. We have so many history. You are not here. Have you ever wondered why you have such horrible things? Horrific scenes of hate and despair. How do you know? No, don't start me. Don't start me. No, you must not. No.
Sorry, I'm giving you a That's all right.
Reflection memory again. Details. Someone perhaps that is a conversation. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Count Xxxfux. Drago. 1422. 1462. I think we've overstayed our welcome.
Yep, okay, this one.
Whatever.
Oh, it just died.
Did we get anything?
So,
But you can do that. You're a monk.
Well, actually, I'm just a friar.
yes. Now,
I am sorry, man. We try, but I fear we are not so smart. Sorry. Would appear to put on the key for life.
I said respect. How can you see this? What, did you think we have pride in the day so much? We've shot him, stabbed him, blocked him, buried him up in water, taken through the heart and still understand. No one knows he killed record.
What's this information you could have learned?
I learned it living in New York. So, I'm on the subway.
You were right.
You're pretty big for It's going on. I'm going to leave 2 places.
Do you have any family in the
Not sure. I'll find out something. It's what keeps me going. Fun stuff.
Everybody touch your time. It must be what it
I closed the light like 30 years. I don't know, I'm about 3 years old. I'm so big. I'm 30 years old today. But me and see towards this year. He's been doing stuff with the It's a wide, wide world out there. It was wide, so it was yes, it's a play. So you spit the light. Well, it's the ashes, you blow it out because I keep it there. I can get something. No, it's something it'll get tarred. So over the time of use, residue builds up. So I have a paper clip that I keep. I just once I heat it up. Yeah, because if you don't just package it in there, you can't. Yes, well, you can get depending on your value, 2 to 3 pulls per package. Hello? Yeah. What you forget?
That right leg and
You want a pizza?
How do you know you just cup of tea?
You want to send you a pizza? You want one? Sir, are you asking me to order you a pizza? That's fine. Just tell me what you want. That's easier than me going to the river. All right, and it's the address. Wait, I'll call you back once I order it. What? 2950. Is that a different place? No, it's the same place. No, man. It's more the place than they are. I sent you a pizza there before, right? Yes. Okay, so. I think yeah. Make sure you understand. Remember we send the Amazon TV? Yes. Right, that's right. Okay, so that's where I'm sending the pizza. Yes. All right. How much you cost? It doesn't matter. It'll be paid for. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. It works fast because you get the direct. Usually it's rolling the smoking paper. Just wind up smoking paper and other stuff. But now it's just purely. So it is. So I was just curious, there's nothing with it. There's no tobacco, nothing in Jamaica. This is a new part in Jamaica. It looked, the original, when I first got it, it looked like a little sticker. But over the years, it's you used to have one of the like cigarettes. It's in that cup with yeah, because it's, I ended up, so when you use this, you'll get like residue from the weed and stuff. So it'll, this is same thing here, but I've had this one. It's hate but they all start out just like that. I use this with Spencer. It does, but they don't sell it in the store like this. They sell it Spencer. It's a novelty item, so it's supposed to look like not what they're I'm telling you how it works. Oh, I'm slowly ordering something for you. Give me a second. Yeah, they're all metal. And all of them came back because why not survive with these guys in the game with 300 million live? Man, it's a take care of all the survivors easily, and it has no records, notice of code on download. And it looks like a crack pipe being sold in free. Oh, okay. Oh. Did you see even that it was more like if you could get that cool that burning it? But it's just how we really do that. Yes. Oh, it's allowed to this. They used to like here. Yeah. It's just been so. No, I bought that separately, but it's got raised up over the times that dropped. So the cup is broken into this. Hold on. Well, my thoughts on my father. But honestly, my father calls me, says his pizza craving kicks in. But for the last hour, I've been staring at the screen thinking, ordering a pizza from down there. Well, no, I've been thinking about just ordering one from, what time it is? All right, after I order the pizza, let's see what I want a pizza. Yeah, it's the weed. Oh. It's the weed. He ain't worried about anything before until now. The only thing that's changed is the weed. That's true. All right. You've been here a whole hour and a half. Ain't worried about security one until now. The weed makes you paranoid. No. It's the weed I get from Boomboy. Oh, I don't know. It's $500 per cup. No. For my streaming, yeah. No more weeks. You're asking all the wrong questions. He ain't worried about these things. The moment he walked in the door, now all of a sudden you take to his meeting and you're asking about gambling and all the other. He was before before. He said was. Yeah, but you're paranoid now. This is his No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, you're distracting me. I need to defocus. I don't have the recent items. Websites. No more weed for you. You don't actually do downloads to the
Yeah. You had enough.
Get down there, down before my battery dies. Yeah. All right. Udah. Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, it says it's on its way. All right. Okay. They're in the car now. All right. Oh, yeah. Faster than delivery. No. Don't you believe that God is true? Watching TV. Nothing. No, I ain't seen no missed call from you. Yeah, I called. I didn't wake up just now, but I was asleep. Oh, wait. Yeah. 2:30. Yeah, 2:43. I was asleep. Okay. All right. You? Oh, I have no input in any layout, barely any furniture. Okay, this is barbecue. First time. Okay. No, I was talking to my father. Is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a different part. You know, keep some of the animals for stocks. Living drivers are extremely small. Zero problem. They may have more than one border. Exactly. But the border, go feed them from that. I got there, he wasn't even ready yet, so I still wait. Exactly. Mm-hmm. 30 minutes. Well, I'm just gonna keep cracking it. Is he outside waiting? Oh, he wants that pizza. But I don't want him to fall asleep either. Because he's good for that shit. Yep. On his toes. Because he likes to waste money like that. Don't leave it here. Take that thing and leave it. Yeah, it's like December. October, November? I got here in October. Storm. My father left. Yeah, no, because you were here when my father was here, yeah. So you were here, oh yeah, so you met my yeah. Time is weird to me. Guy had the fat cat last week. It was like, oh, we're visiting. I don't know if it's company policy or just island-wide news. No, it's okay. Because I was like, are you talking to me? I was like, I heard a voice, but I thought that he might have been on the phone and he'd been talking to this person or that person. And, oh, no. I've been here before the storm. Plus, I was a computer driver for a long time, so I can like, yeah, I know exactly what it's about. So I try to tip as much as I can and be as gracious. Because clearly I couldn't have gone and get it myself. So thank you, sir. It's not just a. Oh, something I don't want to go through. Thank you. Get it? Hello? Hello? You get it? You get it? Hello? You get it? Okay, bye. Oh, that is an ordeal. Every fucking order. Hey! Yeah, it's an ordeal every damn time. Shut the fuck up. It's What? This already on fucking screen? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, look, chill. That could I'm in the car with the Uber driver coming back here, and the conversation he was having on the phone sounded so good. So we were talking about two guys and how they're planning some sort of drunken bingo night. And when he started talking bingo and, you know, making money and rum and get them drunk and da 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 da, but then he kept saying he, and I was like, he just kept, and I just been listening, but not listening, and I was like, he's not talking about that. It wasn't a slip of the tongue. It's like the fourth time he said, when he's talking, if he would have said her, she, I wouldn't have caught it. But he kept saying him. Like, he's really talking about it. So, yeah, I recognize the play. The location, though, is strange because people do this shit in New York all the time. It's literally like commonplace to over here. Yeah, like there's really no shame in it. I've watched some of this stuff I've seen on the internet, just watching niggas from their mouth about stuff, and I'm just like, no more shit. None whatsoever to talk about anybody else, because this right here is what makes you happy. This drama nonsense over here makes y'all happy. Should not do shit. No shit. Because I can't, like, the way they frown up their face like the expression, the anger, the energy, all of that. I was like, that's just, ugh. It's like you turn us inside out and show the ugliest parts. It's like walking asshole first. And it's just, pussy like that, that's all you hear. And it's like, what are you talking about? Oh, it's just like a bunch of shit strung together. And then they go tap their like, tap the speakers. Is this what you do? Oh, okay. And then it's like, the Rastas are on there too. Like, first, what are you doing with the fucking phone, you Rasta? Then two, how are you so connected to this that you have a partner? Do you know, you're part of the show. You're just an actual attraction on this section of the floor, but you're part of the entire show. But you want to act like what is going on in every other floor is against God, nothing with your blow orgy. Get the fuck out. That's why I don't go outside. I'm like, it's too gay out here. It's too gay out here. I'm like, y'all, I don't get the pants, the over-the-shoulder bags that you don't know what purse is. Because the prancing you guys do for each other is not for females. That ain't for females. In the animal kingdom, that's not how they do that. That is not how that works. But, yet you tell it. But it was the gayest conversation I had since I've been. Because he was just like, I know the conversation. It's like sitting in limousine with P. Diddy. It's like, yeah, you know, we're going to do this. Get feeling up my dignity. But, oh, you know, I'm tired, man. I don't know. He might have just been killed. End up someplace tied to the back of something. Things are not good. Things are good.
Anyone kill me? Oh, man. All right. They call me alive.
That's what you did, bitch.
What do you want? Don't make public. Lots of people. Place we don't want will be less inclined to expose you. The other side.
Here in Budapest, there's a wonderful mask book.
Here's the thing. Written by own hand. Now you will become that which you have hunted so passionately. I am sorry.
They are lost for his catch, and they're hunting for you. Well, I won't find him in here. I'm sure this is some sort of stick. Don't worry, God will forgive us. Need to save him. Dad, oh, help me! So many commandments, can we break one? Anyway, according to the book, you won't turn into a werewolf until the rising of your third system. That's 2 nights. Even then, you'll still be able to fight Dracula's hold over you until the final stroke of midnight. Sounds like I have nothing to worry about. Oh my God, you should be sure. Still have 40,000 minus sufficient. You sure you can't get out of there? Not without some help from the dead.
I won't let you trade me, Count.
I have no intention of trading you. And if I know Van Helsing, which I do, he's not planning on making a trade either. Neither of us has ever said a word.
There they are. You make my skin crawl.
This is my fault. I couldn't know when you're scared. I need you to do something. I'm going to like this. Don't we make a lovely couple? I'm looking for a new bride. Someone strong. One brief moment of pain.
You have no honor.